faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way.
Hello, 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 everyone. How are you doing tonight? So good to have you here. I'm so excited. So tonight we've got a couple extra special things going on, so I'll tell you all about it in a moment. But welcome in, Slayer. How are you doing? Good to see you. How's your night going? First one to arrive, getting those 25 points. Love to see it. Love to see it. How's everyone's week? Hopefully it was a good week. I will say mine was busy. Very, very busy. Lots of work. So now I get to hang out with all of you. So yeah, very excited. Tonight we're going to have some fun. We're going to start off with prayer. We're going to go through the Bible reading, which will be finishing up John 21, which means we're finishing up the book of John tonight. And then that's funny. Hello, my not so northern neighbor. Hello, hello, hello. My not so northern neighbor. My not so southern neighbor. That's funny. So we'll be opening up with prayer, doing a Bible reading, finishing up the book of John, and then we'll be closing with prayer on that one. And then we'll be doing a cooking stream, but this is our first cooking stream where not just where I'm doing a body reveal, basically, where you'll be able to see my whole body cooking, not just my hands. A little nervous about it, but we'll have some fun. I'm excited. And then after that, we'll do some games and stuff for the rest of the night. So I'm very excited. So it'll be a lot of fun, and I look forward to it. So I hope you all had a wonderful week. I hope everything's been going well for you. We'll go ahead and get started after this ad kicks off. We have an ad kicking off in about 20 seconds. After that ad kicks off, we'll go ahead and after it finishes, we'll go ahead and open up with prayer and stuff. So until then, anything new and exciting going on? Anything fun? Anything anyone's looking forward to? Any New Year's resolutions still holding on? Or are they all gone? Are all the New Year's resolutions blown? By the way, I was told that most New Year's resolutions are broken by January 9th. So as of a week ago, most people had broken super last. No, super second. Welcome in, Bob. Welcome in. Second place for Bob. I don't know, where are the points lying right now? Is Vid still in first? Vid's been running it up. Yeah, 106,000. Woo-wee! That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. Let's see here. I believe we should have an ad kicking off. I apologize. I wanted to track it. Said it would kick off, and it hasn't yet. Okay, there it goes. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. And once that one finishes, once again, we'll dive in. But Bob, how are you doing? Good to see you. It's a joke in another channel. If you're not the first, you're last. Oh, yeah. If you ain't first, you're last. Good old Bobby. What was his name? Oh, no. Ricky Bobby, right? He's got two first names. Good old Ricky Bobby. Oh, my goodness. I haven't seen that movie in forever. If you ain't first, you're last. Shake and bake. I haven't seen that in forever. That was a fun movie. It was funny. It was a funny movie. All right, just getting off of work. All right. Very nice. So is it finally your weekend, Bob? I forget if you work the weekends. So for us, I don't teach, Saturday or Sunday. I do stream, but I don't teach. And then Monday we have off. So it'll be my first Monday off. And just as excitingly, I will from now on having Mondays and Tuesday mornings off, which will give me a little bit of a break. And kind of nice to have a break, I'll be honest. I'm looking forward to it because working every day, every morning and every night is a lot. I have Saturdays, Sundays. My position never works Saturdays. Okay. That's what I thought so, but then I forget. Sometimes I just forget. So, yeah, so that'll be kind of nice to finally get a break because right now my schedule is literally every day, Sunday through Saturday is morning I have something planned and night, and it's like it just keeps you busy. So, all right. I believe the ad should be over. Let's go ahead. We're going to dive into our devotional time. I always think it's important to open up with prayer, and then we'll go ahead and go into our Bible reading. But once again, if you have anything you want to add to chat about what we're reading about or anything like that, absolutely feel free to add it in there. I love talking about it. If there's anything you want us to pray for, please also put that in there. I think that's very important. I believe in the power of prayer, so we'll be doing that. Let me go and pause the channel points. Let me pause the games. And we'll dive in. I do have to pause the blurps. The screen changed on me. I don't want to go there. One moment. Interestingly enough, I just need to pause them. So one moment. Sorry about this. Usually I have it. All right. Cool. That's muted. That's muted. That's muted. It's just taking a moment to get Blurp to send me to my proper dashboard. Is it dashboard? Alerts? Yeah, Twitch channel points. View them and pause them. Yeah, I just like to pause them during the Bible reading. Yep, I'm back. All right, welcome back. Since the owners and previous / current CEOs are Christians, we never work Sundays. That's good. That's good. I really do believe that it is important to take breaks and to take days off and things like that. All right, we went ahead and paused those. Let's go and open up with prayer, and we'll go from there. All right. Dear God, thank you. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Thanks for allowing us to gather together, to have a good time, to hang out, to dive into your word, and talk about what it's like being a Christian and why we believe what we believe, Lord. Thank you for allowing us to do this without persecution, without any backlash, and to really explore and build that relationship with you even further. Lord, please bless the stream tonight. Please bless this evening as we all hang out, and may we grow closer to you in doing so, and may we learn more about you, and may you get all the glory in tonight. Lord, we ask all of this in Jesus' name, amen. All right. Let's go ahead and jump into our Bible reading tonight. So tonight we're going to be reading through John 21, 18, all the way through the end. So this will be the ending of the book of John, and then we'll pick up another book after that. So let's go and dive in. John 21, starting at verse 18. Most certainly I tell you, when you were young, you dressed yourself and walked where you wanted to. But when you are old, you will stretch out your hands, and another will dress you and carry you where you don't want to go. Now he said this, signifying by what kind of death he would glorify God. When he had said this, he said to him, "Follow me." Now, once again, just to reiterate here real quick, he is continuing his talk to Peter. So this is a discussion he's having with Peter. So that's who he is talking to. Verse 19. Verse 20. Then Peter, turning around, saw a disciple following. This was the disciple whom Jesus loved, the one who had also leaned on Jesus' chest at the supper and asked, "Lord, who is going to betray you?" Peter, seeing him, said to Jesus, "Lord, what about this man?" Jesus said to him, "If I desire that he stay until I come, what is that of you? You follow me." This saying, therefore, went out among the brothers, that this disciple wouldn't die. Yet Jesus didn't say to him that he wouldn't die, but if I desire that he stay until I come, what is that to you? This is the disciple who testifies about these things and wrote these things. We know that his witness is true. There are also many other things which Jesus did, which, if they would all be written, I suppose that even the world itself wouldn't have room for the books that would be written. Amen. Amen. All right. So usually I like to take time to kind of break down what we read and what this tells us as Christians, what we believe and why we believe it. So kind of as a whole, and once again, feel free to add to chat anything that we read that sticks out to you, anything that, is interesting or you want to talk about. Absolutely feel free to add. So I think there's a lot here. I think this, an important part of this is Jesus prophesying to Peter, specifically about Peter's martyrdom and how he's going to die. So due to history books and other things, we do know that Peter died from crucifixion, which we'll talk about in a moment. And he also told him to focus on following Jesus, not comparing his fate to the other disciples like John. There's a call for selfless and costly discipleship here, highlighting Jesus' foreknowledge, which is one reason that we believe Jesus is God, is because he is all-knowing. Peter's restoration and the ultimate purpose of glorifying God through one's entire life and death, with the concluding verses clarifying the truthfulness of John's testimony. And John is the one who wrote this book. It's one reason we call it John. So if we want to break this down, we do see in verses 18 through 19, we do see Jesus talking to Peter and discussing his martyrdom or how he will die. So Jesus tells Peter that when he's old, he'll stretch out his hands to be dressed and led where he doesn't want to go. And this is signifying his crucifixion, a death that in the end would glorify God, but that is what he's telling Peter here. So we do see that this does fulfill Jesus' earlier prediction, showing his divine knowledge in restoring Peter after his denial. So we do see that we know Peter denied Jesus 3 times. There is this kind of idea that Peter might have been questioning if he was even still a Christian or a follower of Jesus. And we talked about that last time on Sunday, about how Jesus said, tend to my sheep, feed my sheep, or feed my lambs, tend to my sheep. And I thought there was one more. I thought it was feed my sheep right before it. But he does verify that Peter is still a Christian. Do we make mistakes as humans? Absolutely. But that doesn't mean that we're not Christians, right? We are going to make mistakes. We're going to sin. We're going to slip and fall, but Jesus is always there for us. And that's the truth. This is a very clear example of that with Peter, right? Who denied him 3 times, right? Who basically said, I'm not a disciple of Jesus. But, later on, is still redeemed, is still given forgiveness. Hello, Allie. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. How have you been? How's life? How's your week been? Hopefully you had a good week. Hopefully you get a good, nice weekend. Hello, Jamie. Welcome into you as well. How have you been? I hope you also had a wonderful week. Yeah, it's the weekend. And for most people, it's a holiday weekend, which means a 3-day weekend. So yeah, doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, so we're just discussing John 18 through the end, 25. And the first part, we do see Jesus talking about Peter's death and his martyrdom, and also about his basically his redemption right here, and restoring him to his I would say spiritual position. Good, got my fudge. I completely forgot about. Shaking my head. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy your fudge. All right, next up, we're talking about John 21, 20 through 23, this section here. So Peter does see that John is with them, and he asks Jesus what will happen to John. I think this does happen to a lot of Christians where we compare ourselves to others. And here we do see Jesus redirecting that and saying, basically don't compare yourself to others, focus on yourself, right? So Jesus says, if it is my will that John, remains until I come back, what is it to you? You follow me, right? If I desire that he stay until I come, what is that to you? You follow me. Basically just telling Peter, don't worry about others and what other disciples are going to do and how they're going to die and how they're going to live. Focus on yourself. And I think that's very important as Christians. A lot of times we compare ourselves to others. I do it a lot, and it's not good. I am constantly trying to be the best, right? Like I want to win. I want to be the best. And a lot of times that does lead me to this competitive mentality where I want to be better. And, I'll be like, hey, am I better than this person? Am I better than this person? And I think that is something that can be built into a lot of people, that competitiveness. And we see it here with Peter going, hey, what about John? What's he going to do? Like, I know I'm going to do this. What about him? And Jesus says, hey, you don't need to focus on others. Focus on yourself. Follow Jesus, right? So we do see that. Thank you for the lurk, Creepy Pro. Always wonderful to have you here. God bless you as well. So I think this does teach us as followers to stop comparing our paths with other Christians. Sometimes we'll view other Christians, we'll be like, wow, they're a much better Christian. But you know what? I'm better than this other one. And that's not how it should be, right? We should basically focus on ourselves and our relationship with God. And that is what we're called to do. It's not comparing, ourselves to other Christians and things like that. Hello, Lawrence Wolf. Welcome in. Welcome in. So I think that's very important. It's actually something that really hit me hard, was because I have a problem sometimes where I like to compare myself to others. I like to say, oh, I'm doing better than this person, but you know what? I'm going to try to get to this, beat this person in this other way or something like that. And I think it's important that we focus on ourselves. How are we doing? Are we growing? Are we getting closer to God? And I think that's very important. It's not always easy, but I think it is good to refocus. Sometimes we make mistakes. Sometimes we have to recognize that and say, you know what? That's not what's important. What's important is my relationship with God and how am what am I doing with that? And the rest will come with that. Now, this chapter does end basically with describing who wrote this book, and that would be John. Most commonly, he refers to himself in this book as the one that Jesus loved. So, I apologize. Did I miss it? Let's see. This is the disciple who testifies about these things and wrote these things. We know that his witness is true. There are also many other things which Jesus did, which if they would all be written, I suppose that even the world itself wouldn't have room for the books that would be written. So we do see here that it is John, the disciple whom Jesus loved is usually what he refers to him as, but that is why we believe John wrote it. And then it also emphasizes the truth of the testimony, knowing that if everything Jesus did were written, the world couldn't contain the books. And I think this is really important to note. The Bible doesn't give us every single moment of Jesus' life. And I don't think it needs to. That's the truth. We don't need to know everything. The Bible gives us what we need to know, and it gives us the knowledge and the foundation to be Christians, right? We don't have to know every moment. The stories, the miracles, right? All the things that are written in the Bible show us who Jesus was, and help us realize that Jesus is God. But we don't need to have every single event that ever happened. So I think that is important to know. It's okay if we don't know everything. I don't think we're expected to. I think that's why there's also faith involved in Christianity. So just something to think about. I don't know. I don't know if there's any other thoughts on that though. I know a lot of times we want to know everything. We want to know, hey, give me every single detail so, I don't miss anything and, I can understand it all. But the truth is, I don't think we are called to understand it all. I think we're called to understand the foundations and know what we believe and why we believe it. But I think there is also faith. We saw that throughout John, where Jesus calls us to faith and says, believe in me. And that's what we're called to do. And that's up to us to make that decision. And I don't see it as much nowadays, especially in America, but I do believe it happens around the world. That Christians, if we see Peter is told that he's going to be crucified, and I think there is a cost to following Jesus. I think there will be hard times. Jesus doesn't say every moment's going to be great now that you're a Christian. That's not very biblical. In fact, it's the opposite way. Jesus usually calls us to follow him even when times are tough or we're going through suffering. And a lot of times we're supposed to trust in him during those times and put our trust in him. So, trusting our lives. And I mean, in this case, he talks about Peter's death, putting his trust in God through his life and his death, which can sometimes be tough because we do go through hardships. We do. I think we do see God's sovereignty here as well. We do see Jesus, right, having the foreknowledge of our futures, including our struggles and even our deaths, our ends, assuring believers that their times are in his hands, though. He is there with us from the beginning to the end. We're not alone, and we can always turn to him. And we're told to turn to him when we're in our hard times and when we're in our good times. So I think that's really important to know. And I think there's also a personal relationship that we see here. The ultimate call is personal, ongoing commitment to Jesus, focusing on, our relationship with him rather than focusing on others, right? We should see how, we are growing in Christ and how are we building that relationship, not comparing ourselves to others or, saying we're better or worse Christians than other people. How are we doing is based on, are we growing? Are we pushing ourselves to be better Christians? And that's what I think it's more about. I don't know. Is there anything else? I don't know. I think there's a lot of information here, but anyone have any other thoughts? 10 stream streak. Let's go. All right. Not too many verses. So if there's no other thoughts on it, we can go and wrap it up with some prayer. If anyone has anything they want me to pray for, as we pray, feel free to add it in there. Let me go ahead and bring up the Bible notes here. Bible notes are what I call it, where it's figuring out where I write down all the stuff that we're going to pray for. This includes our Discord channel's prayer and praise requests. So if you're interested, or if you have any prayer requests that you want everyone to pray for, feel free to put it in our prayer and praise channel in our Discord. So that's one thing. Let me go ahead and make sure I get these other ones. So if you have any, feel free to add it in. Even if we're in the middle of prayer, you absolutely can feel free to add in more prayers. And we can either, if I see it in time, I'll go and add it to this prayer. If not, we'll just pray again. All right. All right, sounds good. Let's go and pray. Dear God, we come before you tonight because we know you're all powerful, you're able to answer prayers, and you look over us. You watch over us, you protect us, and you call us to bring our wants and our needs and everything, our troubles, and even our good times to you, Lord. So we come before you tonight asking you to look over these prayer requests and look over these people that we're praying for and protect them. And also may you get the glory in all these circumstances. Lord, specifically, we lift up those with health issues. It's very hard to watch those that we love have health issues. And whether that's things like King Amos's mom, who had a heart attack and is going through kidney failure, and other physical issues, Lord, may you watch over her. May you heal her if that is your will, Lord, and may you get the glory in the circumstance no matter what does happen, Lord. And may both King Amos and his mom and those around them grow closer to you through her circumstances. Lord, we also lift up exhausted nerd mom, who's also going through health issues, a lot of stress, a lot of anxiety after going through a major move and, trying to do a lot in life. And life can get very tough, and that can cause some health issues. So, Lord, may you look over her. May you keep her safe, keep her healthy, and may you give her the energy, and may you give her the perseverance that she needs to keep going and pushing on and continue praising you in her circumstances and her tough times. And may you show her your grace and your mercy and give her the strength she needs and to keep going. Lord, we also lift up those who are dealing with cancer. Cancer is a very tough subject. It's a very tough time. Lord, may you watch over these people as they go through the process of dealing with cancer, Lord. We lift up Fuzzy Pickle's mother-in-law and Nala's friend's dad, who both have cancer. Lord, whether it is your will to heal and remove this cancer or to bring these people to be with you, may your will be done, and may we recognize that. And may we recognize that whatever the case is, Lord, whether they're with us and we get to enjoy our time with them, may you get the glory in that situation. And if it's time to be with you, that we recognize that they're in a better place and that we will see them again one day. And may you get the glory in that as well. Lord, we also lift up those who have lost someone. It is very tough. It is a very difficult grieving process, Lord. So, Lord, we lift up my uncle's family, Captain Crunch, who lost his grandma, Farrick, who lost an elder of the church and all the church members and all the church around that elder. Lord, we also lift up Ellie Jane's friend's mom, who lost her son a little while back, Lord. May we as Christians surround these people and show them your love, and may they recognize your love in this process, and may you give them comfort, and may they have the realization that those that have moved on are in a better place with you, and one day we will see them again. But may you help us while we still stay on earth, and as we go through life without those that we've lost. Lord, may you bring us comfort and help us through that process. And may we grow closer to you in that process. Lord, we lift up those who are seeking jobs. May you help give them the wisdom, the guidance that they need to get the jobs that they're looking for. And may it be a job that not only provides financially, but allows them to have the time to spend with you and with their families and with those around them. May it be a job that they can handle and won't overwhelm them with stress. And may they see your glory in that process of getting a job, Lord. And when they do get a job, may you continue to watch over them as they adapt to new environments and new surroundings, Lord. And may you, once again, get the glory through that process. Lord, we also lift up those who are dealing with seasonal depression and mental or physical or health issues due to this time of year. We know it's a stressful time of year. It's a darker time of year. There's not as much sunlight. It's colder. So, Lord, may you watch over those who are going through these kind of issues, such as Belser's friend CB, No Name, and BBQ, and those that aren't mentioned here. Life can get tough. We can challenge our relationships with God. We can be overwhelmed sometimes. And we may be tempted to fall back into old sins and bad habits. But Lord, may we recognize that you are always there for us. You are always there to watch over us, guide us, and protect us. You do not forsake us, and we can always turn to you in our times of need. So may you help us realize that when we think when times are tough, may we turn to you and put our trust in you, and may you get the glory when we come through the other side. Lord, may we realize that you do not leave us, and you're always there for us, and we can always turn to you in our hours of need. Lord, we also lift up those that are going through personal issues, those that need patience, those that are dealing with financial issues or mental issues, or people who are dealing with anger or sadness or depression or all of the above, Lord, who are fighting, demons, Lord, spiritual demons. And may you watch over them. May you protect them. And may you give them the guidance and wisdom they need to get through these difficult circumstances. And may this process bring them closer to you. And may this process also show your grace, your mercy, and your love, and allow us to build that trust in you, Lord. Lord, we also lift up those Christians who are being persecuted around the world, those that are being killed, those that are being jailed, those that are being mugged or hurt physically or mentally or even spiritually, Lord. Lord, may you watch over them. May you protect them. May you help give them the strength to continue on and to continue praising you and preaching your word, even during these hard times. Sometimes life can get us down, and it can be very tough, Lord. So may you give them the strength and watch over them during these hard times. Lord, we also want to bring you the praises that have come up. Lord, we praise you and give you the glory and thank you for healing Nella's uncle, who was really sick during the holidays, was unable to walk, was unable to talk or do things himself. He is now feeling better. He is walking around. He is cooking and talking. And Lord, we thank you and praise you for watching over him during this time and for healing him. Lord, we also thank you for giving Vinyl the strength to do what was needed to break off relationships that needed to be broken off, even though it's very tough, Lord. So thank you for giving Vinyl the strength. Lord, we also thank you for healing Amy's mom, who fell and was hurt, and we give you glory and praise you for your physical healing in that situation. Lord, we also praise you that Amy's new medicine is helping with her autoimmune disease, and she's got feeling in her hands and her extremities, and thank you for that, for giving her relief from the symptoms of this autoimmune disease. Lord, we also praise you for Amy's aunt's openness to Christianity. We know many do not turn to you or do not know you and do not have that relationship with you. And that is very tough for us to see as Christians. So we always, praise you and give you the glory for when someone does see the light and start opening up to Christianity and discussing it more and seeing the truth. Lord, we also thank you for healing dear Davy, who was in the hospital with breathing issues. Thank you for watching over him, protecting him, and keeping him safe when life gets scary. And Lord, we thank you for all you do. We ask all of this in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen, amen, amen. Well, thank you, everyone. I appreciate you being here during this. I know it's really helpful for me. So thank you for being here while we talk about, God, and we talk about the Bible. I know it's helped me grow in my Christianity. It helps me know what I believe and why I believe it. So thank you for that support. You're a wonderful community, amazing community. So thank you for all of that. We are going to be transitioning over to our cooking stream, and this is the first stream where we're doing it fully live, zoomed out camera. That's right, everything. So let me just we already have the camera set up. Let me just go upstairs and let me make sure I get the camera app open. Let me go and turn on all the games again. I'll unpause the channel points. Let me get the games back on. But thank you. Oh, not yet. I'm sorry. Not yet. Okay. Let me turn everything back on. Unpause the channel points. Let me go ahead and turn on the blurps again. Let me turn on the desktop audio. I guess we can go to just chatting for a moment. And in a little bit, we are going to go over to the cooking stream. Let me go ahead and get the cameras ready here. You want to make sure everything's set up. Afterwards, we will be playing the game that the subs voted on. So let me go to the sub polls. And it looks like, with 4 votes is Sims 4. Wow. Google, I'm getting that redemption. All right, let me get the next poll set up for next Friday, because remember, if you are a sub or if you have been gifted a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel, you can go to our Discord, click on the gear icon next to your profile picture, and go to settings. And under the connections tab, you can connect your Discord to Twitch. That way it knows that you are a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel. And after that, you can vote on what game we play every Friday. So this week, Sims 4 is what won. Very excited. Now, I do like to do a Rags to Riches challenge. We have a little Rags to Riches rules sheet that we follow, and I need to update it fully. I have a few DLCs. I don't have a ton, but I do have a few. Definitely don't have all of them. And I'm kind of excited. We'll see if we can keep our sim alive, maybe make some money in the process, and see what happens tonight. So it looks like it's going to be Sims 4 tonight. I am posting the poll for next week. That has been posted. So once again, if you're a sub or if you've been gifted a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel, feel free to go ahead and vote for what game you want me to play next Friday night. All right. Google Llama, I've been told not yet. Is that still correct? It looks like that's still correct. All right. Let me get Sims 4 loaded up. Oh, you know what? That actually will play some noise in the background. So maybe not yet. All right. I'm very excited. You will find out that the camera has been zoomed out. That's right. You will see the full body of Canadian Mountie. And you'll get to see our full kitchen, not just our stovetop or our countertop. Usually we do just hand cameras, where you don't get to see our faces and stuff, but now you do. Now you do. All right. Once Google Llama gives us the okay, I'll go ahead and head on upstairs, and we'll be doing a little bit of cooking stream. Actually, in the meantime, I'll go and start up. I'll go and turn off the cameras here. Let me go and start up Sims 4. We'll play some Sims 4 while we wait. I really do enjoy this game. Like I said, I do like a Rags to Riches challenge, which means we're going to start with $0. One moment. Oh, that's interesting. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Got Sims 4. We'll be playing that tonight. Once again, Rags to Riches is the fun mode where you start with basically nothing and your goal is to get rich. And get rich without cheating. No cheats, nothing like that. So let me go and get my shift window done. We'll move it over, and then shortly after that, we'll go into it. Yeah. Now, I don't have the same extensions, and there are certain rules that I will enforce just to make sure that if I feel like it's a little too easy, we'll probably enforce some more difficult rules. All right. So let me go and share my screen. Oh, it's been a while since I've logged in. This is really funny. So we're getting all these like pop-ups for like, hey, this is all happening. Cool, thanks. All right. So I'm going to go and start over because I apologize. I have not played. I'm not playing in a while. So I'm going to actually go and delete our last character because I have not played that person in a long time and I don't know what that is. So let's do a new game. So we're going to make our character. Here are the rules that I follow when I'm making a character for Rags to Riches. We're not going to make their story. We're just going to go ahead and choose randomly. So we don't get to choose. We get 3 rerolls, up to 3 rerolls. If there's something that we really don't like, we can re-roll it up to 3 times. All right. Now, I don't know why. I find it's usually a little weird for me to play a female. So we are going to switch it over. That's an outfit. Nope, I don't want alien. Here we go. Okay. So we can have up to 3 rerolls in each category. And in doing so, we'll go and see. So let's go and start with our traits. Oh, a cause of death. That's interesting. Death by rabid rodent fever? I've never seen these. Death by pufferfish. Oh, is this if you want to like play a ghost? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we're not going to be a ghost. So, how we choose this. Hello, Ferric. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you here. So, I don't think I have the life and death one. I don't think so. So, how we're going to choose this is through the rolling of a dice. Roll, and this one, or we'll go ahead and say pick a number. Number 1 through, and there's up to 11 different aspirations here. So 1 through 11. Why did the little piggy go wee, wee, wee all the way home? Oh, no, I don't know. Oh, Sasslayer, sorry. Let me go and post the rules for you. I don't know, Ferric, why. A group of mad cows was looking for the one that... Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. The one that had roast beef. I saw your meme of that one, Ferric. That was good. So, Sess, let me go and I'll get you your 200 points, Ferric. There we go. CMP rules. So, this link that I posted will be a document that tells you all the different ways you can gain or possibly lose Canadian Mountie points. So, the Catch a Rebels redemption is for the ruler. The ruler can catch any rebels who are rebelling against him. Now, if you are not the ruler, you can redeem Rebel or Rebel Alliance, and you will get points for rebelling against him, but don't get caught. Because if it goes on a 30-minute cooldown, and if you're on a cooldown when the ruler redeems Catch the Rebels, then he will steal your points. He'll get 20 points and you lose 50. So, it's a little bit of a risky game, and Doug is our current ruler. So the big question is Doug watching? Is Doug here, sneaking behind the scenes, waiting for rebels to try to get their points? That's a big question. All right, so I wanted to make sure this works. 8 is not going to be the number. So we're going to go ahead and generate a number, 1 through 11, and that will be which aspiration we're going to go for. Are you ready? And we can have up to 3 rerolls. So, number 3 is Deviance. Ooh, Deviance. And there are 3 options in there. So we're going to say pick a number 1 through 3. And this one won't count. We'll wait. And now we'll generate. Ready? 3. 1, 2, 3. So Chief of Mischief. So this sim is all about pranks and mayhem. I'll be honest, I do not like the deviant path. I really don't. I wouldn't mind Public Enemy, or what's this one? Destroy the love lives? Oh, that's so sad. I wouldn't mind Public Enemy to be a famous criminal. I don't think I like the Chief of Mischief, so I'm going to go and re-roll that. So once again, oh, actually I could just do it right here. There we go. 11. All right. Are you ready? 1 through 11. I'm going to go with a different aspiration. We get up to 3 re-rolls. So here we go. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Food. And we can either be a master chef or a master mixologist. Let's go ahead and see which one pops up. 1 through 2. Number 1, master chef. I'm actually okay with that. Culinary arts. Sims with the essence of flavor make higher quality food and drink. I like that. Pick preferences. We'll go ahead and randomize that. And we'll go ahead and randomize these. Now, active is not too bad. Tend to be energized, can pump up other Sims, and may become upset if they don't exercise. Evil? No, I do not like evil. Evil! Evil would have worked if we had stuck with deviance. Ambitious, gain powerful moodlets from career success. We're going to go ahead and re-roll. So once again, we get up to 3 re-rolls in each category. So I'm going to re-roll these 3. Just because I don't like the evil one. We have lactose intolerant. Oh no! There you go. There's your dad joke. Hot-headed. Ooh, and vegetarian. Oh no, we can't. I don't like that one. Ooh, that's a rough one. So let's try one more. Let's see. We get up to 3 rerolls. That's our first reroll. Second reroll makes us recycled disciple. Rabid recyclers that benefit from recycling and rummaging. I like that. Hates children. And evil again. Oh no, well we don't like these 2. Let's do our last one. Here we go, our last reroll. We're sticking with it. We've got good. Good is nice. A snob. What's a snob? Can critique work on low quality items, are bored by lowbrow television, and gain confidence around other snobs. And gloomy. Oh no, they tend to be sad, can share melancholy thoughts to other Sims, and while sad, gain a boost to creative skills. Well, we're going to be the sad chef, the sad snobby chef, who's a good person. That's interesting. Actually, gloomy is interesting. We tend to be sad. Fuzzy Pickles! Hey-oh. So, Fuzzy Pickles, my daughter loves your name. So much that she recognizes it now. And she goes, we were naming like little characters in her book. We were like, oh, what are we going to name this? And one of them she named Fuzzy Pickles because of you. So I just want you to know that you've made a big impression. All right, our character is a master chef. That's the inspiration or aspiration to become a master chef. He's a good guy, happy around Sims with positive moodlets, can donate to charity, become sad when interacting with evil Sims, and can discuss world peace. He's also a snob, which is really funny because we're going to start off homeless. So we're going to be a homeless snob. These Sims can critique work on low quality items, are bored by lowbrow television, and gain confidence around other snobs. I don't know if I like that, but we have it. That was our third reroll. He's gloomy. These Sims tend to be sad, so we're good and sad and snobby. Can share melancholy thoughts to other Sims, and while sad, gain a boost to their creative skills. What do we like? We like gardening and writing. We don't like comedy and singing. We like the color pink. We dislike the color orange. We don't like any music, but we definitely don't like Americana, blues, classical, or electronica. So we're definitely not into music. We don't like singing. We don't like music. We don't like any of that. So, all right. This is our sim so far. Is there anything else? We can look at clothing. So, we've got on a regular day, this is our outfit. We like to keep it professional up top and loose on the bottom, apparently. I don't know if that's professional. I'm not really sure what the patchwork, we got patch in the elbows. That's fine. Yep, we're looking pretty snazzy. This is our dress-up uniform. That's funny. I'm really bad at making these outfits, but this is just... All right, this one looks a little more relaxed. This is our sports outfit. This is our nighttime outfit. We've got our bunny slippers. That's really important. This is our party. Hey, we're going to a party? Oh my goodness, this is our party outfit. Okay, very loose. This is our swimwear. I like it. I like our swimwear. This is our hot weather outfit. Sandals, tank top, okay. And our cold weather, we got the sweater and the pants. All right. Now, once again, we are playing Rags to Riches. Rags to Riches is the idea that we are going to take away a lot of our starting advantages. For example, we will not have a house or $10,000 to start off, which we usually do. Let me go and open up the rules here. So, we've got the Rags to Riches, Sims 4, and here are the rules. I know it's just a document, but the basic rules here are, this is Rags to Riches Plus, the basic, or it's called Dumpsters and Pumpsters sometimes. But our goals are to get a home with at least 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, a kitchen, dining room, a living room. You ready? Okay, we'll be up shortly. A study with a computer, an outdoor garden with a pool. The requirements in order to build a home is we have to have at least 5 handiness and 3 logic because we're going to be building our home. And every time we go to build, anytime we build, our construction cost will have a $500 fee in addition to what it usually costs. Now, if we want to do anything outside, we have to have a 7 handiness and 5 gardening in order to do that. Now, blueprints will have an additional $500 cost if we are going to be using blueprints. So just a heads up, that will also be added on. Now, our goal for family is to be married and become a grandparent. In order to start this mission or this goal, we do have to have a home. We do have to, any toddlers will be going to a child. We have to max their toddler skills. So when we have kids, in order to become a grandparent, you have to have kids. Any toddlers, before they become a child, will have to max their toddler skills. When we want to move a child to the teen stage, they either have to have 5 of any skill and perfect grades or 10 of any skill. And when they're ready to be moved from a teen to a young adult, they have to have 5 in 2 skills in a part-time job or 10 in any 2 skills. We do have to pay for and host the wedding every time that they get married. We're not allowed to bring in the income of who we're marrying, so we can't marry rich just because that would kind of be an easy out to get a lot of money. So anytime we pay for, we want to have a wedding, we have to pay for and host the wedding, and we do not get the income from the other person. We do not get their house. They will live with us. So that is the rules here. As far as career, any career, restaurant, or store is our goal. We want to earn the entrepreneurial lifetime award. We want to have 10 of a career branch, and our goal is to have a business with $100,000 in employees that are fully trained. In order to start a career, our requirements are we have to have a home and a $1,000 fee for any college degrees. All right, money. We're trying to get a home worth $100,000 and $200,000 in the bank. And the rules are when you start off, you start with nothing, no money, empty lot, etc. No mods or cheats except for changing money to 0 and for paying fees. So we will be changing our money manually to match the fees that we pay and to change our money to starting at 0. We always say yes to likes and dislikes. So if there's something that they're like, hey, I don't like fishing, for example. Well, then we have to go ahead and say, yep, that's something we take on. We may cook / eat at public lots for free, but no taking home food from non-public cooking, meaning I can't go to a friend's house and have them cook me a meal. It's a $50 fee to cook at other lots that are not public, or taking food that others cooked will be a $50 fee. No placing objects in public lots for survival, so I can't be like, hey, in this park, I'm going to place a bed or a grill if I really need one, or a bathroom. If it doesn't have it, we don't build it. All right? So we can cook and eat in public lots for free, but we cannot take food from others. I don't know what WW is. That was how much money we had at the end of the last game. So we're going to take out the WW. This would be traveling. Whenever we are traveling, if we're traveling to the gym, we can pay $50 for every day of using the gym. Oh wait, that's what it was. Traveling is $50. $50 per trip. If you want to go anywhere, it will cost $50. Oh no, we did say. Oh, sorry, traveling is $10. I don't know what this one was. Gym is $50 per day. Or if we do a one-time payment of $5,000, we can have basically a lifetime membership to the gym, and we don't have to pay to use the gym. Museum is once again $50 per day or $5,000 one time. The library is $10 per day or $5,000 one time if we want to go ahead and have a lifetime membership. Oh, that's what it was? Traveling? Okay. Thank you. Traveling will cost us $10 per trip, or we can buy a car for $5,000. Selling from our inventory does have a 50% fee, which means that if it, if we get $2 from it, we actually only end up with $1. So it's much better for us to sell it through a shop where we get 100% of the income. But we don't start off with a shop. And sleeping in a public place, which is not our home, will cost $10 for 12 hours. So we really want to say we can sleep for 12 hours in a public place for a $10 fee. That just keeps it from basically keeping it free. So those are the rules we're following. We may have more rules that we implement as we go. Yeah, we can get some good things out of foraging. You're right. But once again, 50% fee is where we're going to start off at. If we find it too easy, we may change it up. So that is what our character is going to look like. That's what our character is going to be when we come back. I am going to go ahead and get the camera up. Let me go back to just chatting real quick because we are ready for our cooking stream. So give me one moment. Let me go ahead and get the cameras up, get them ready to go. And here we go. Let me go and go full screen. Do that. Google Amma, we can hear you. And I'll be right up. Hello, hello, everyone. How are you doing? Can you see me? What? Check, check, 1, 2. How are we doing, everyone? That's right, we got the famous Canadian Mountie outfit. Thought we'd dress up for this wonderful occasion. So, that'd be really fun. But this is me. Can you hear me? All right, can you see me? All right, let me get a coffee real quick, and then we'll dive in to making 2 dishes tonight. Oh my goodness, it's really hard to stretch in this. All right, let's go and get a coffee going. And then we will be cooking it up. You know what? Let's go get some ice. I like an iced coffee. I don't know if you all like iced coffees or not, but I am an iced coffee fan. I'll be honest, I don't like hot coffee because what happens is I order a hot coffee and then I don't drink it for like an hour because it's too hot and I forget about it and then it ends up becoming lukewarm. So I might as well do an iced coffee. That's pretty much what it is in the end. All right. I'll be honest, I forgot what the second thing is we're making. We're making 2 things tonight. So don't forget, if you can guess what we're making, you get, we'll say 200 points. We'll give you 200 Canadian Mountie points if you're the first one to guess what we're making. And there's 2 things on the list tonight. I'll be honest, I don't know which things go with which. And Google Emma's helping the kiddo right now. So we will go ahead and get that in one moment. Let me get my coffee. And we'll go from there. Hey-oh. So, I didn't know this. So I got this costume because I thought it'd be really fun and it'd be really cool to do like a cooking stream. But there's these little like flaps on the side, yellow little flaps here, and I was like, what in the world is going on? I still don't know what this is used for. So if anyone knows what the Canadian Mountie leg flaps on the side are used for, it's these like little like outward wing things. And I don't know if it has to do with horseback riding or if it's just they thought it would be funny to see people wearing these. But apparently there's little flaps. By the way, you're my chat. Yeah, sorry. That's okay, you're good. So if anyone knows what these little wings are for, please let me know. I thought it was just like to make me look fat in them, but I don't think that's the case.
3 keys make a fly.
Hey, it's a fly, that's right. Tonight we fly. You know, that's what I think it is. I agree with you.
Lauren said he was expecting you to have the outfit.
Who?
Lauren.
Oh, yes, Lawrence, I know.
Says you got a snapshot of Mountie.
Toto. All right, let me go and wash my hands here. Apparently, when food safety says you should wash your hands,
I have arrived.
OMG is right. No one ever suspects the Canadian Mountie uniform. Oh, nice. The water is nice and warm. Oh. All right.
Lauren, do you have a plaster for comfort?
For comfort? Oh, is it for like comfort when you're riding a horse? Because I don't understand. It's not like the most comfortable thing. It's just weird.
Pedro says it's a Mountie and a llama.
A Mountie and a llama. Llama's got her moose hat on. Yep. You can see all of the llama's greatness now.
A sandwich.
All right.
It was
I
innocent.
can't remember what we're making. I have no idea what we're doing. So.
Lauren says having fun to Google it.
I have arrived.
I'm going to. He's suggestion move. So.
That's right. Well, we have a llama costume, but it's not adult size. It's just kid size. So I didn't think.
It's adorable.
You like it? All right.
Okay, you have your phone?
I do not. Should I? Oh, it's downstairs if you need it. Yeah, I was going to tell you. I know nothing. All right, let me grab some coffee.
Our second recipe has changed because we didn't go to Aldi. So.
Oh yeah, we forgot to go to Aldi. Whoopsies.
One or the other one.
Okay, so I definitely don't know what we're making for the second one, because yeah.
Okay, please get out 2 tablespoons of butter from deep fry.
Oh, okay.
Nobody expects the
I
Spanish
forgive you.
Inquisition.
2 what?
Tablespoons of butter.
This one has 1. This one has
One of them should have 2 in there.
1, 2, 3. This one has about 3.
Okay, we grabbed about 3.
The about 3 it is. We've got 2 about 3s and about 1.
Freaky says this is what I imagined you looked like when I first started watching your stream. Now the outfit completes it.
Right? Exactly. I told you this is what I look like. That V2 model is exactly what I look like in real life, you know? All right. Nobody expects this Spanish Inquisition. I'm so glad you picked up on that one. All right, what am I making?
Okay, it says big pot on stove.
Big pot stove. Done. And we made it.
The butter, get out the wrapper, hot.
The whole, well, 3 or 2?
Curry butters.
What do you mean 3 is fine? It says 2. Am I supposed to turn this on?
Yeah, you probably want to put it on like put it on low because you want it to melt slowly because you have to.
Should I do like the half burner or the double?
Do the double. So do it on
Double?
2.
On a 2 or low?
2.
If that butter burns, we're going to have burnt butter.
Yep.
All right, what's next?
Okay, so we're going.
Oh, okay.
3 words for you. Treat yourself.
Canadian Monkey can make it. Anyone can make it.
That's right. That's what we try to prove here. That you can just do. What am I grabbing?
Onion.
Is this a sweet onion or a yellow onion? Okay.
About calling the butter.
Do I use the do I use the wooden spoon? How do I do this? Oh no! I don't know what the wooden spoon's actually for. Okay, this right?
Slightly towards the pan.
Good.
Yeah.
Now you can see the blood gushing as I cut my finger off. Okay.
Cut the onion in not diced pieces, but small chunks.
have arrived.
I only know how to cut the onion one way. I've never been told.
Sweetie says in stream I can handle the RTS game frying my brain.
There you go.
Zach asked, where's your force?
Yes, that's a good question.
We do have a pink one in Zach room.
What do we do? We have a unicorn, like a little pink one. Yes, I need
I
the
have arrived.
in the sink onion peels. You're crazy. So I don't have fingernails because I have a really bad thing where I bite my nails. So I have to use the knife to peel the onion, which probably isn't very good, but it's the only way to get the onion skin. And
Derek says, Sadie Monkey cut figure, half cat, half dog, head of blood.
blah blah.
Bob says, hi Zach, Zach says, hi Bob, and KT redeems microwave check.
Microwave check. There's your microwave check. Beep, 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 beep. My onion is milky. There's little bits of milk on it. Does anyone like to drink onion milk? I mean, there's almond milk, there's cow milk, there's goat milk, and apparently now there's onion milk. I don't think it's... What? Oat milk, cashew milk, and onion milk.
If you hear the redeems or just use the text. I just read the text to him.
What's that?
PT asked if you hear the redeems or if you just use
Oh, no, yeah. Sorry, up here I don't. So it's just her letting me know. But all of chat should hear it. Am I correct? Okay. I think I kept it unmuted on the desktop. All right. One beautiful onion. What am I doing with the scraps?
You watch the onion before you cut it.
Onion sink. Onion peels. Does this go down the garbage disposal?
No, throw it in the trash later.
Oh, and I shouldn't put it near the garbage disposal. I think there's a piece way down there. Should I reach in and grab it?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna turn it on.
Okay. What a clean onion. I don't know who peeled this, but they did a fantastic job. Wow, that is a clean onion. Okay, what am I doing? Chunks?
Bob wants to see the kitty. Hey, kitty.
Oh, here she comes. Nice job. I was gonna say. Kitty cat, kitty cat. She's not a very sociable cat, I'll be honest. She tends to go and hide. Am I, yeah, just cut it. Yeah, here we go. We'll just do this. I don't know. I'm making up the rules because I don't know.
Move for a second.
What?
Move for a second.
Oh. Oh, she's staring at me like, what are you doing with that knife? Don't worry, kitty. This one's not for you yet. Okay, you want what? Chunks?
Yeah. Like, you don't want it diced, but you don't want
No, of course you don't want dice. That'd be crazy.
Honestly, let's see. I can do the right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut it in half here,
And then do some
and then I'm just gonna go down.
hamburger cuts.
Oh my goodness, she doesn't know what
And then
she's
turn
doing.
it and do the hot dog cuts.
Okay, she's trying. She's trying, Chad. She doesn't know.
Now, so she's a big kitty.
Big Kitty is right. She's a chonker.
Because we call that a tub of fluff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. She's actually on a diet, but you wouldn't know. She's... Okay, so that's what I did. I don't know if that's right, but... Sure I am too. What could possibly go wrong? These onion chunks are way too big. That's not safe. I can feel my fingers getting ready to get chopped off. Alright. Hold on. Don't panic. Nobody panic. We're fine. This one's off.
Oh, is there a kitty cam coming soon?
Oh, do we need a kitty cam? We might. I didn't even think of that.
I mean, she's pretty much out all day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but that camera doesn't have to move. The camera doesn't go anywhere. It just stays right there.
Allie, nice outfit, Monkey. I was shocked when I came back.
I'm glad. That's what I went for. Shock and awe, Allie. Shock and awe. All right. I think I did it.
Looks great.
It looks amazing.
So once the butter is melted, add the onion.
Oh yeah, that's been melted for like 10 minutes. That's brown.
Hi, Allie.
I can see you. Alright, butter's still there. But it's mostly melted. So what am I doing?
Onion in the pot.
Oh, it splashes. You said put it.
Yeah,
With it.
throw it in the pot. Gently put it in the pot.
Wait. You want me to tuck it in too?
Yeah, screw the bedtime story.
I don't think I did chunks of onion right.
I'm sure you're fine.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, that is the truth.
I always said, what happened to making? I missed that part.
What happened to what?
What are we making?
Oh, well, that's the part. If you can guess what we're making,
I posted the ingredients in Discord.
you get 200 points. There is a post in Discord that gives you a hint of what ingredients we'll be using. This is Google Llama's favorite meal. And I promise it really is. Not something you'd probably expect. At least I wouldn't.
All right.
3 words for you. Treat yourself.
Thank you, Treat.
What?
Thank you, Treat.
Huh?
I want you to take the garlic and put it next to the pot. You'll add that in about 2 minutes.
Just pour it in. Just a tub of garlic.
In the meantime, grab the ham. Might still be frozen.
Really whack it.
Canadian Monkey words those particular camps called right ingredients, jaw poppers.
Wait, sorry, what are they called?
Jaw poppers.
Jaw poppers?
Jod, Jodhpurs.
Okay.
Because they're part of the iconic ceremonial uniform, parentheses, red shirt,
They're what?
with its roots to British cavalry.
Well, of course.
Jod
Everyone
wears
knows it.
ankle-length riding trousers, typically loose above the knee and snug below, worn with short ankle boots, cap boots.
I like the fact that they help me fly. That's what I think.
Bobcat, shrimp jambalaya.
Ooh, shrimp jambalaya. You might notice that it is missing a key ingredient in shrimp jambalaya, which is shrimp. We do not have any shrimp here.
Because where's the lamb sauce?
Where's the lamb sauce? Okay, what am I doing? Just running this underwater? Am I supposed to take it out? From the bag or just leave it in the bag? Oh, just put the water in the bag?
Yeah, you just want to make sure it's not.
Just what?
I don't know how thawed it is. You just want to make sure you'll be able to cut it.
You have to wet your ham first. Make sure your ham is really wet before you do something with it. I guess. Is that something you hear?
Yeah.
The thump? Someone might still be awake. But that's okay. The ham is thoroughly soaked. What?
Is it really hard? Do you think you can cut it?
Do I think that that's a
I
challenge?
have arrived.
Yes, I am a man. I can cut this.
Jeff says, OMG, you have an outfit.
Yes! Oh my goodness, so good to see you. By the way, welcome in everyone that I haven't said hi to. Kender, you said is here? Hello, Kender. Welcome in. I didn't get to see you earlier. Zach is here. Hello, hello. We are making some food, and your job is to guess what food we're making. If you're aching, yup, yup, yup. For some bacon, yup, yup, yup. Meet my friend Booba here. He's a tasty treat. Okay. I don't know, why did I wet this again? I filled up the ham bag with water.
With a knife. Is it too
Sure.
frozen to cut? Okay, then take it out and cut it.
Okay. I don't
That
know.
was the question.
Sure. I don't know.
Then cut it into bite-sized cubes.
Bite-sized cubes. Ham cubes.
Yes, also I got the fudge and OMG, it is so good.
Wait, what is it? The fudge?
Yeah.
Nice.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Here, let me wash my hands real quick. Sorry.
Got ham juice all over my towel.
What?
Got ham juice all over my towel.
Nonsense. It's good for the towels. Really gives them nice shine. I don't know if you want shiny towels. Okay, that was bad. All right, coffee.
Alright, so your onion paste stir. Turn your oven, your stove up to like a 3 or 4.
3, 4, 5 or 6, maybe 7 or 8.
Up to 6, 7.
Stop it. I hate that. I don't know if that annoys anyone else. 6, 7, I don't know why, but I literally told my daughter she cannot say it. I said, you do not say 6, 7. She goes, is a bad word? Yes. Yes. It's a bad word. At this point in our family, 6'7" has become a bad word.
Eric says if you go to Reach in 2026, you'll have to bring your bounty outfit. A lot of YouTubers dress as their model at Reach.
Oh, did they really? Well, that's kind of fun. Okay, I may have been wrong. Oh my goodness, this is hard to cut through. I mean, it's easy for me, but I can imagine someone would have a hard time cutting through this. Wow, this is a lot of frozen meat. Okay, what am I doing? Chunks? I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna, yeah, here, just cut you in half and boom, bite-sized chunk. Am I throwing it in the pot? 3 days old? Boom. That's a bite-sized chunk, right? Just kidding. I don't know what I'm doing. Here. Boom. Boom. And then one just down the middle. Bite-sized chunks. Is this like mini muffin size? Where are we going for 2 bite chunks or 1 bite chunks? What if we did mini muffin 2 bites? By the way, Google Llama puts the fudge in bite sizes, which I love, but it also makes me eat more fudge, I feel like. Because I was like, look, it was just a small piece of fudge. You know, I can get like 6 of these.
If the kid says 6'7", just respond with 8'9", they will stop.
What's that? 8'9" will stop.
Yeah, if they say 6'7", you say 8'9".
And it's done.
Yeah.
Is that the boomer way to stop it?
That's what Kinder says.
All right, thank you, Kinder. 8'9". Sorry, I'm an old man. Sometimes I'm an old man at heart, and I'm like, get off my lawn! Stop saying stupid things like 6'7", kids! Ah! And I really just need to ease up, because I bet we said really stupid stuff as kids, too. I don't know, what was our stupid saying in our day and age? Like, every generation has it. Like, old people are like, that's square! You're like, okay, old man. Go back to bed.
Middle school teacher way to stop it. They find it cringy and take the fun out of it.
Yeah, that's true. So what was our cringy saying?
We actually did
We had a few, I bet, and I know we did.
the bomb and what up.
What's up? Yeah, that's true. That's true. And the old people were probably like, these dang kids and their stupid sayings. What's up? Pull up your pants. That's what I imagine. I don't know. Old people yelling at me. I was never like a bad kid, so I didn't get yelled at enough. It showed. I was a nerd. I just was on my computer all day and night, playing Sims and Roller Coaster Tycoon and Age of Empires.
Earlier had Cowabunga and Gnarly Dude.
Cowabunga? Oh, hold on. That's a California thing. Or Ninja Turtles. Cowabunga. Yep, that's true. Cowabunga. Been a while. Supernova.
Ferret says, why does the trike have trouble getting a date?
Why does a trike?
Yep.
Something about a third wheel.
Yep.
It's got to do. Wait, hold on. Because it's always a third wheel or something? That's my guess.
And everybody's closer to Chicken Jockey.
Oh my gosh.
Ferret says because it is a third wheel. Ferret says because it's bringing a third wheel along.
Yeah. Nice job. Yeah, Chicken Jockey is becoming a thing, isn't it? Chicken Jockey. Oh. Even Google Llama agrees with me on that one. Chicken. What?
I find most of them adopted.
Yeah. But I get it. Like, what?
Allie says you.
You. What's you? Him? Chicken Jockey. I actually haven't seen that.
Jamie says, whoa, we get to see what you actually look like.
That's right! This is what I look like.
Bob says it's just that at 6'7".
Yeah. I'm with you. But once again, I recognize that I'm an old man at least. Like, I go, it's definitely me. They should keep doing it. I just get annoyed by it because I'm an old man. It's not their fault. It's definitely on me. I recognize that.
Andrew said just find something dumb and cringy to respond to it and they will stop.
They'll stop.
Bob says Minecraft and then motion PG-13. The chicken jockey thing is retired of hearing it and says that.
That's funny. But see, once again, like, I think kids should keep saying it. I do. I'm going to be against it. And I do believe that I am wrong in this situation. But it's a personal opinion thing of, like, I don't like it, but...
Eric says, as a Final Fantasy fan and someone who likes chocobos, does he dare make fun of a chicken jockey? That is a fair point.
What was it? Chocobo?
Chocobos.
Chocobos?
Played Final Fantasy.
I did not. I did not grow up with Final Fantasy. That black magic. Oh, how dare you? How dare you use black magic in video games? A terrible movie, really? Oh. No, I'm just kidding. All right.
When I hear 6-7, I walk out the door.
I walk out the door. Immediately leave.
Give it a stir.
Okay.
With your spoon.
Wooden spoon. By the way, in House of Da Vinci 2, you start off with a wooden spoon. It's a key item.
I'm more of a Dragon Quest fan.
Dragon Quest? What's Dragon Quest? How do I not know this? I feel like I missed so much. Like, I never got into Final Fantasy. By the way, when people say Final Fantasy, my first reaction is to go to Final Destination. Two totally different things, if you didn't know that. Final Destination and Final Fantasy, not the same thing. Go ahead, what were you saying? Heaping. Is that the measurement?
Jamie, get a
What?
microwave check.
I need to get a better one. You can do... No, I don't like the fan. There's your microwave check. I can't start up the microwave. I don't think you're supposed to start up a microwave without stuff in it. But that may have just been because my parents didn't want me to do it.
Well, you might start on fire.
Really? Because there's nothing in there?
And play it off, it happens.
And and we know how realistic play
On
off.
fire.
How heaping is this?
Keeping.
Like, way more than this? That's not heaping. Our definitions of heaping are very different.
Okay.
Uh-oh, it all went in one spot.
That's fine. You're gonna stir up.
Okay,
Alright, so while that's cooking,
it has been heaped.
Allie says, what's in the pot? I can't make it out.
Oh, we have ham, onion, butter, and now garlic. So, if you can guess, once again, if you can guess what we are making, you get 200 points. And the truth is, I have to verify with Google because I don't know what I'm making. So, stir. The butter's really bubbling. Okay.
So what you're going to do is you're going to take the large bottle of white wine.
That is a large bottle. Why do we have such a large bottle of white wine? When you have a long night, you need a large bottle of white wine.
Mom says, Dragon Quest is like Final Fantasy, but better. In fact, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest used to be rivaling games, and now they're owned by the same company, Square Enix.
Tonight, tonight we've got a nice Count Placido Pinot Grigio, a 2020, a good year. Actually, that was a terrible year. Oh my goodness, why are we drinking this wine?
Take my drink up.
Okay.
So there's a line, and then there's a one, and you're going to want to go to in between the line and the one on the very bottom.
Wait, in between the line and the one?
On the very bottom, yeah.
Am I doing like a half a cup?
You want 3/4 of a cup.
Okay, so 3/4 of a cup. Now, I know you're supposed to bend over. Oh my goodness, this is so much wine. Are you sure?
Yep.
There's not enough.
Okay, then get the small bottle.
Wait, we're mixing wines? You're not supposed to mix your alcohol. I don't think that's what they're referring to. Wait, hold on. Annual road trip. Macabeo, Spain.
Wine box special.
The wine box special. All right. Here we go. Oh my goodness. The cooking wine, people. Move. Okay.
Pour it in the pot.
Oh, that's too much. Do you want me to pour it back in? Just kidding. All right.
So down just a little bit.
Down to one? Down to nothing? A nice white wine vinaigrette.
Leave that again.
What?
You'll need the measuring cup again.
Stay here. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back for you.
Grilled bag of corn. Whole bag of corn in the pot.
One bag of corn. By the way, if you're wondering what we're making, it is Google Llama's favorite meal. This is what she chose. What am I doing with this? The whole bag?
Open the bag.
Okay, I know that sounded like a bad question, but I
Empty
literally.
the contents of the bag
Okay,
into
I thought so, but there was a moment where it was like possibly like to heat up the corn without mixing it or something. You have to put the bag in there. I was just double checking. Okay, now we've got corn in here. So we have ham, onions, butter, corn, white wine. Wow, that is stinky white wine.
Did you say hi to Kinlaw?
Who? Kino? Kino! Hello, Kino.
Alright, carrot, potato.
Just put it in.
Actually, wait, I'll do that yet.
Oh, that was close.
Okay. A block of cream cheese. Add
Okay.
a top.
Add a what?
Add to the top.
The whole block?
wrapping. Without the papers.
Okay, with the
Open
whole
it.
block?
Yeah.
A block of cream cheese.
If you'd like, you can cut it, but that seems to be a bit messy.
Just put it in. One block of.
The outfit sounds yummy so far.
Good. Well, once again, if you can guess what we're making, you get 200 Canadian Mountie points and unlimited guesses. So don't hold back. Is it a jackal? It's a jackal. Is it a jackal? It wasn't a jackal the first time.
Allie, is it potato and ham chowder? That's very close.
Are we going to give it to her? Not yet. You're very close. Potato and ham chowder, I would have given it to you because I think it has potatoes and ham in it. But it also has.
You need one more word in there and then you're good.
Okay. You're missing one word. This cream cheese is very sticky.
You might need
Not-
a spatula.
Not very blockish.
That was the same.
You get more guesses.
With corn. Very good, yes. Potato, potato, ham, and corn chowder.
It won't come off.
I said use a spatula.
I know what you said, but I already started doing it this way. I can't find a spatula right now. My hands are full. And the cream cheese won't come off. Never mind, it came off. Oh wait, hold on. It's going with the wrapper. Okay, what if it has like half a wrapper? It's not the whole thing.
Yes, Allie gets 200 points.
200 points. Write it down. What? How do you scrape this? I know that sounds ridiculous.
Hold it on your hands, so it's hard, and then you scrape it with a spatula.
Oh no, I don't like this.
Okay.
Okay. What?
I didn't ask you.
I know, but how do I get it off the spatula?
You use the spoon in the pot.
Oh my gosh, so why am I not just using the spoon the first time? Because then I couldn't get it off the spoon. Wow, this is gross.
Kino has a 7 spoon.
Who is?
Kino has a 7.
Let's go, Kino! I know I wasn't supposed to put this in the pot, but I did.
Allie still no. No, Allie got it.
What?
Allie got it.
Got what?
The dish.
Yeah. Ellie got fish. But I don't know what I'm doing. I don't like this. I don't like.
All I know is this is not a Southern recipe.
Yeah, I don't. It is not. This is a New York recipe right here.
Alright, turn it up to probably 3.
It was already on 2.
Give it a nice stir.
By the way, corn and cream cheese, not a good combo.
Here's cream cheese in cream corn.
No, is there really?
Yep.
Is that cream corn? I thought it's heavy whipping cream.
In both.
There is not cream cheese.
Yes.
Someone
There's
verify.
a whole block of cream cheese in my recipe.
Is there cream cheese in cream corn?
Okay.
In a can of cream corn from Aldi. Oh, this is. Oh.
Ferris says New York, Canada, same place.
New York, Canada. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What's that?
Allie says I can't tell if I got it or not.
You did.
Allie got it.
Yes.
Bob
Yes.
says wife says that sounds good.
Ham.
Yes, she did.
Ham, corn, onions, white wine, and a block of cream cheese. That's what.
Honestly, corn and cream cheese is kind of horrifying to me.
Yeah, thank you.
The ham just brings another level.
Yeah, I'm with you. Like, ham and corn go together because I feel like those are Thanksgiving meal stuff. I'm okay with ham and corn. White wine is very interesting. I don't know how I feel about white wine with my.
Okay, now let it sit for a little bit. You need to go wash your potatoes.
You have to go wash your potatoes. What do you say, my potatoes are dirty? You got dirty
Make sure you
potatoes?
wash them well because we're not peeling them.
Oh, we're not peeling them? All 4 of them?
Yeah.
How much are we making? Is this a meal for 60 people?
my favorite meal, and I would like to have leftovers.
Yeah, you're gonna have leftovers because I'm not eating this. No one else in our family is gonna eat this. What am I washing this with? Do you want me as a scrubber?
No, just use your hands and rub it.
Pet it. Here you go, Mr.
Tina
Potato.
says it's white wine and cream cheese that throws me.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Heather says I'm not okay with them touching.
You're not okay with what?
Them touching.
Yeah. By the way, I'm with you a little bit on that, but I'm also like, I am not being a bad chef here. Okay, this one is not on me. I have messed up. I've accidentally burned flour. I own up to that. But this meal, questionable at best. Not my fault.
Allie Van says all potatoes green.
Are you sure?
Yes, you have to keep that. Allie, just read it.
Are you?
Eric says happy wife equals happy life. A happy wife equals Canadian mountain forced to move to Canada.
You are correct. Are you sure you didn't combine two different recipes accidentally into one?
You think I'm Rachel from Friends?
Yep.
Nope.
Like you accidentally read one and then you were like, oh, this other one looks interesting, and then you combined it accidentally. How long? I don't know. How do you know if a potato's clean? They're brown.
Is it gritty when you touch it?
No, I don't know. What do you mean? It looks like the other potatoes. How do you know when a potato's clean? What, it doesn't have dirt spots? Of course it does.
Cut the potatoes.
What am I cutting them into?
Bite-sized chunks.
Of course, just like the ham. Bite-sized chunks. Well, who's bite? Because I'm not eating this. Do I need to dice them?
No.
What do I do with this?
You put it in the thing.
All right, chunk. Just chunk the potato. Just chunk it.
You hot dog it, and then you hamburger it, and then you...
By the way, she has no idea what she's talking about. She doesn't know what hot dog and hamburger means. Here, we're just gonna cut it down the middle. Looks like a witch brewing her her cauldron. Okay, that's bite size, right? Sure, good enough. Throw it in.
Yep.
Here you go.
Allie says you better watch it. She's gonna ship them out.
And that's the end of Canadian Mountie.
Heather, I know what she means.
Not the end of me. You'll never hear the end of Canadian Mountie. You got to use the claw method to make sure you don't cut your fingers off. Are these bite size? What do you mean good enough? Wait, are they bite size or not? By the way, this is the responses I get.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how to pick potatoes. Just toss them in. Sorry, it reminded me of Minecraft. The witches when they laugh. Oh, that is a ginormous potato. These are huge. Okay, that's not how you chunk it. But good news, we get like 6 more tries at this. Okay, we're just gonna go sideways cut.
Not like...
That's hot dog. I don't know. This is what I did with the last one. And you said good enough.
Quarter it is probably a better term.
What, quarter? What is that called? Quartering and something?
Drawn and quartered.
Drawn and quartered? My potatoes? Did you draw and quarter your potatoes?
Yeah. Not fair. We may never hear the end of Canadian Mountie, but I bet we get to see him sleeping on the couch one.
Actually, I should have done 2 size. Okay.
Kino, my home ec teacher taught us to use finger sections and rough measurements and chopping one knuckle.
Oh!
By side.
That's smart. That's a good way. Yeah, I should have done that. We have like 6 different sized potatoes here. Some are ginormous, some are tiny. Okay. So you're just saying cut it in half?
Yeah.
That is potato. That is hot dog. You are correct. I'm going to do this into 2. Yeah, I should have done this with the first one. I'm learning as I go. It's a lot like most of the things I do in life. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm just trying to figure something out. And I kind of make up my strategy as I go. And hope no one notices. But you will find there are ginormous potatoes in here and tiny ones.
Excellent.
Okay, so you basically do a half a pot of potatoes.
Allie says ad break.
Oh no! A bunch of corn, a block of cream cheese, and a ton of ham.
What are you going to say?
Nothing bad, just something for later. Okay. One more potato. You saw chop chop.
This has to be for cream corn.
What's that?
Pinterest has to be for cream corn.
Okay.
One cream cheese.
Hold on. Pinterest? No.
One heavy cream and whole milk.
Is there black cream cheese? No. Hold on. Pinterest doesn't count because you can post whatever you want on Pinterest. You could be like, throw in 600 potatoes and 1,200 pounds of corn and 1 block of cream cheese.
I use Rudy's barbecue cream cheese.
Rudy's barbecue? I have no idea what that is.
Remember Rudy's in Arizona?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Rudy's. It's been a while. 1, 2, 3. It's all coming away. There we go. I didn't know if we were going to make them in or if it was going to fall short and then we were going to have a potato on the grill kind of thing. Potato on the stove.
Catch fire and then, oh my goodness.
And we would have our second fire stream. Actually, we don't have a fire extinguisher. Does anyone else actually own a fire extinguisher? Do you all own a fire extinguisher? I just feel like that's a rich person thing, but that's like, I feel like only rich people have fire extinguishers. Well, mainly because we want to take away our smoke alarm.
I have arrived.
So now we have no warning. Hello, Shadara. How are you doing? I told you my V2 model was exactly like what I look like, you know? Okay, wow, that is a lot of potatoes.
Of war.
I'm trying. I am trying.
May your hammer be mighty.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, now,
I appreciate that.
I want you to get back your cup.
1 second, I'm stirring my 6 pounds of potatoes, my 500 pounds of corn, my 80 pounds of ham, and my
Jadara says,
gallon of white wine. What?
Jadara says, speaking English.
Yeah, Jadara has seen me in real life. Yes, she has.
When you're done stirring, you add 6 cups
Give me a moment. Patience.
of the pot.
What am I doing?
Adding 6 cups of water to the pot.
6 cups. Oh my goodness. Does this even go up to 6 cups? It goes up to 4. Can I use sink water? I don't know the rules. Are you all allowed to use sink water where you live? Like, can you drink sink water?
Unfair, because as much complaining as you were doing, you must be French Canadian.
Well done. Well done.
Tender frog, body flay, I don't know if it's right. Tortilla cheese and creme fraiche.
I don't know what you just said.
It's the Mexican cheese, the soft cheese that they put on top of Mexican sweet corn.
What about it?
For Bobby Flay's cream corn.
For Bobby Flay?
Yeah.
What are we, Bobby Flay now?
Abby says, no, we don't use tap water here. It's a good way to get dysentery.
There you go. And you'll die like the Oregon Trail. Ah, yes, died of dysentery. Or a broken leg. You know, the most...
I would not. Water here is very chlorinated. I will drink from pool. And there's says Food Network. Heavy cream.
Yeah, well, that's the Food Network. They're going to add weird things anyways. I want to know, in a can of cream corn that you get off the shelf,
I'm
does
not having canned cream corn.
that is what most people eat. People aren't like, oh, let me go to the Food Network to make, what is this?
Stir.
Oh, this looks, oh! It's,
I would say something about this. As a French Canadian, I would choose not to dig myself deeper. A deeper sense of being looked out upon.
oh, you don't have to worry. Americans make fun of everyone. It's our egos that just can't take it. I would say Americans have the biggest problem admitting that we're not the best. We're so competitive.
All right, so while you're doing your quick stir, grab the chicken bouillon, please.
Yeah, okay.
The big one with the chicken on it, yes.
Well, I don't know. There's other things. Okay, what am I doing with this?
Add in.
Is this just powdered chicken? Oh, there's no way.
Make chicken stock.
Wait, is this like chicken bones ground up?
I don't know if it's chicken bones specifically. It's a lot of salt actually.
I almost turned it over and then realized that would pour out. Here, let me check. What is this?
Andrew says
Salt
it just
corn.
says dairy.
Glutamate. I'm sorry, what's glutamate? Yeah, just glutamate. Potassium salt, sugar, palm oil, chicken fat, onion extract, garlic extract, sodium inosonate, caramel coloring. Okay, so it's just chicken fat.
Yeah, so when you're done reading it, please put in 2 tablespoons into the pot.
I know how to do that. I come to this drawer.
You know, glutamate, each their own.
1 tablespoon, 2. Dos tables spoonos. That's Spanish for tablespoons. If anyone didn't know, don't look it up. Table spoonos. I took 4 plus years of Spanish. I'm still bad at it. All right.
Add a teaspoon of pepper.
Doing it that way. I don't know how you're supposed to do your stuff. A teaspoon of pepper. Now,
Save the salt for later because it's kind of salty.
well, we don't want to make it too salty. That would be ridiculous. Because, there's enough salt in the world that can catch up to the rest of the ingredients. What am I doing? Teaspoons? Splash. Evenly distributed. You don't want any pepper puffs. Did anyone ever do the hot cocoa that was powdered? It was the worst. Powdered hot cocoa. Well, no, actually, hold on.
The Nesquik powder.
Yeah, the Nesquik powder. The one where it would ball up, and then you couldn't dissolve the ball of powder, and then you go to get it, and you just get a puff of powder out of it. I don't know if that happened to anyone else.
Okay, Kendra says Kroger canned cream corn, water, salt, water, sugar, modified cornstarch, salt.
No cream cheese.
Kino gave a heart emoji. Okay, grab
Highly
the bay leaves,
suspect.
please.
What?
Grab the bay leaves, please.
Are they from the bay?
Yeah.
Down by the bay, where my bay leaves grow. What is this? Hold on. No, this is the most ridiculous cap I've ever seen. Hold on. I need to show them this. First off, what is this? Get off.
Del Monte corn, cream style, water, cornstarch, sugar, sea salt. He's right.
Yeah,
Powdered milk is nasty. I hate the cocoa, but yeah.
I don't know how to open this. No, I tried. You could stir that thing for 6 hours. It would never. By the way, that was my ham knife, if you're wondering.
You just cross-contaminate all of my bay leaves.
Yep. Every single one.
And they're replacing the dairy with cornstarch. Allie says use a butter knife.
I should have used a butter knife. Hold on, Chad.
Okay, grab 4 bay leaves and put them in, please.
What is going on here? Okay, so do you see the dots? Can you all see the dots? Can you see that?
Yes.
Why are there dots? These are whole bay leaves. How am I supposed to get a whole bay leaf through the dots?
Kino says or with. Yeah.
What is this?
Chopstick.
And why is it covered?
I don't know. Just open the cap.
There's also a cap. You can't get the bay leaf through. Who made this?
I don't know. Sam.
Okay, what am I doing? Do you just chew these?
Kendra says use the other side. It's fresh and sealed. You throw 4 of them in the pot. Kendra says to reuse. Allie says to reuse.
2, 3. Not you. You. 4.
That's just mass production. Same cap for all the things that use that.
Apparently, you're
Now
right.
it's a standard container to save on cost.
But not logical. We can't use our logic. I'm just.
He just squirreled. What am I doing?
What am I doing? What did you do? He squirreled.
Kendra says do not chew those.
They're like mint leaves. Nom nom nom.
Grab the herbs de Provence.
I'm sorry. What'd you call me? Herbs de Provence. Start with one thing. I don't know what. Can I use the pepper one?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I cross-contaminating your pepper? Or your... What is this? Just like weeds from the yard.
Yeah, there's some lavender. There's some thyme in there.
Gross. This is literally my nightmare in one dish.
Many of the parts that we
Yeah, I figured as much. I was just joking
I
around.
give the stir.
Stir in.
You want to come to a light boil.
Well, this thing ain't ever gonna boil because it's 600 gallons of water.
That's not 4.
For what?
I can turn it up to 4.
I did 5. Is it really that much more dangerous? Whoa, we got a real rebel here.
Factor, Mountie.
What?
Alice says better not cross-contaminate stuff. Makes people sick.
They'll be fine. If you're eating bay leaves, you deserve to be sick. Ha! Just kidding. I don't like bay leaves. I don't like a lot of the leafy things like dill, rosemary. Like what did we have where it had like rosemary in it? It was like eating pine needles. And you're like, why are there pine? It was this. Oh my goodness, it was totally this. You added the pine needles to this. Don't you give me that look. You know what you're doing here. This is literally like a terrible dish for me.
Just like Paul had his thorn to his flesh, do a lot of thorns, definitely Canadian Mountie.
Well done. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, you're hilarious. Okay, the dirt
How
and
much
leaves.
leaves did you put in here? My goodness.
Yeah, the dirt and leaves are just going straight to the top. I keep trying to push them down. Yeah, you can't get it. You just get the whole leaves. How's it taste? Yeah, it's just pure liquid heat. Burns your taste buds. Mmm. This is something like cavemen used to make. Like, get potato, throw in pig, grab onion, just mix it all with water. Grab dirt and leaves and grass and pine needles. What? Agree. This is literally someone who's like, hey, what? Oh, I'm agreeing with
Don't
me.
burn it.
You can't burn it because it's just water, and you can't burn water.
You know, it says in some cultures, getting the bay leaf on your plate meant some sort of good fortune. My theory is just make that person feel better in case they get it by accident.
Actually, you're totally right. So we're like,
Dirt, water, and leaves.
what?
Mix Mountie and dirt, water, and leaves.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my
Put it
goodness.
on a floor, and you're gonna let it cook until the potatoes are tender.
So they're tender?
Yes. Allie and Kino both said you can totally burn water.
You cannot burn water. Can you really? No, you can't. That's a lie.
Boil the pan dry.
No, then you're not burning water because there is no water to burn.
Then you just fry your pan.
Well, that's burning a pan. You can't burn water.
Cool your thing down. You're bunching.
And bunching. Sorry.
Kino says look up the science.
Science for science.
Did I take number 2?
No, I don't have to go to the bathroom right now. I'm good. Do I have to make number 2?
Eric, burnt water is the same as dehydrated water. Allie, what Kino said.
Well, dehydrated water isn't burnt. It's evaporated. Dehydrated water is evaporated water.
Preheat the oven to 400.
4,000, I think he meant. 400. Just put the salt in? And the celery soup?
Grab a baking tray.
Did we forget the celery soup?
No, I didn't.
Why? It would ruin the dish? It would ruin this beautiful white wine.
Because I wasn't feeling it.
We're doing gut feeling soup today. What are you feeling like throwing in today? I don't know.
All right. Can you have a baking tray, please?
I can't because I.
With the put those things in.
Do I need the knife?
No.
Well, good. Because I'm putting it in here. Scissors? Can I go back?
Actually, you need to go back.
All right, you're staying. Everyone else, you're fired. To the sink. By the way, shark in the water. I think you're supposed to yell that when you put a knife in the sink. Shark in the water. Baby, there's a shark in the water. I forgot what I'm doing. What is this supposed to be doing?
Getting a cooking tray.
Yep, that was my goal. Down here? I know what a cooking tray is, but for all the viewers who don't, is that the pan with a little lip, or is it the flat?
The big silver one.
With a little lip?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all cooking trays.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Well, we have like super flat ones. We've got like Well, 1 second they're inside of each other, so one moment.
Need salt.
What?
Ellie said need salt.
Needs salt. I've seen this in movies, don't worry. I'm just kidding.
Tina says soups and casseroles always need whatever ingredient you have that needs getting.
Yeah, that's basically what we've made. It's like, hey, what's lying around? Throw it in the soup.
Bob says what's scary is that Conti and I are often on the same grade sleep blanket.
See? Someone gets me. I'm not alone. You have all been out to get me this whole time. But now I've found someone who gets me.
Grab a sheet of parchment paper. From the parchment paper cupboard.
Down here, I imagine. Oh no, child safety lock. We'll never get this out. Is that riced cauliflower? Okay. I don't know what that means. What am I doing? This thing?
The bigger one, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's the only one I saw.
Out of the box.
Out of the box?
Right in. Eric, Eric, by the way, he's yelling. The entire point of cooking Googlama's favorite is to give her a chance to have a meal that you would never cook. Too often, going to restaurants the husband likes, only cooks meals the husband likes, every now and then do something for the wife.
Fair enough.
Allie says
This is really boiling, and it's on a 4. To a 2? I don't know if the potatoes are tender yet. Yes, stir, stir. Mix and stir, mix and stir. Mix and stir, mix and stir. Do I need a second one? It doesn't even fill up the tray. Okay, what am I doing?
Alright, got the cauliflower, reach back the bag and put it in the fridge for however long it's
Did you just say put it in the fridge? Wait, so read the back of the bag and then put it in the fridge? Is that really the
No, put
instructions?
it in the microwave for whatever the bag
Oh,
tells you
that's
to do.
For food safety and quality, follow these instructions carefully. Okay, skip that section. Microwave instructions. Place frozen, unopened bag this side up in microwave. Do not pierce bag. Well, of course, because if it's unopened, why would you pierce it? That doesn't make sense. That would literally be the opposite of an unopened bag. For microwaves with a metal rack, remove rack. Wait, microwaves come with a metal rack? Wouldn't that start a fire? Like, if you put a spoon in a microwave, doesn't it
It's
start...
a different kind of microwave. It's not like our microwave.
Oh. Microwave ovens vary. Well, of course they do. Okay, microwave on high for the recommended cook time, based on your microwave wattage. What is their microwave wattage?
What is it?
I'm reading it. That's what I read. It said based on your microwave wattage. During cooking, the bag will slowly inflate. A special vent in the bag will allow the steam to escape and a whistling sound may be heard. I'm sorry. So the bag is already opened, so it can vent, and it's going to whistle for me? Does it play a song? By the way, if it doesn't, we have a new product. Canadian Mountie Vegetables. They'll sing your favorite song while they cook.
Allie, check them with a fork. If it's stabs, please leave it up. As we belong upstairs, possibly sleep.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
You know, double.
Nice. Let's
Allie
stand...
says the new ones do all the things.
Oh, what is our wattage? 1,200, 1,000, or 800?
I don't know. Just put it into like 4 minutes.
How much wattage do you have?
Open the door.
Do you think it's on the inside of the door?
Yeah. Right there in the front.
Oh! Reheat, defrost, popcorn? Cooking guide. Wait, it has a cooking guide? Does every microwave come with a cooking guide? Popcorn, 3.0, 3.5 ounces. Frozen entree, 10, 20, 40, 60. Oh. Does anyone know where to find this? MFD, February 2022. Did you just open the bag?
No!
It literally says, do not open the bag! Yeah. Alright. There's this side up. Wait, I gotta read the last instruction in case it says, like, do not microwave. Let's stand for 1 minute. Does that mean, like, stand it up? Carefully handle bag at corners marked with the light blue tabs and remove from the microwave with 2 hands. Oh, pick up here. It literally has little circles, like pick up here. That's nice.
Allie says it could stand a figure inside.
With 2. Wait, and remove from microwave with 2 hands. Hold bag over your head. Oh, sorry, over serving dish. Tear bag at notch. Pour, stir, and enjoy.
Eric has also recommended a microwave.
I will check your microwave. How long?
4.5 minutes.
Microwave check.
Alright, meantime, grab a Red Bull from the Red Bull.
A Red Bull? Is it punchy? Red Bull. Bending over in this, by the way, not the most helpful. No one thought this one. My pants might fall down. They're very large. Which size Red Bull?
The biggest.
The biggest bowl in all the land. Thank you. I can tell different bowl sizes. I'm quite a genius. Are you not impressed by my knowledge?
I'm enjoying this scene.
Get on with it.
Yeah, did we just get the first authentic microwave check on the channel?
Yeah, pretty much. By the way, this is totally against Gordon Ramsay's rules. You never put anything in the microwave. What am I doing with this bowl?
Right. Oh, my right is down.
That is not enough rice for this bowl.
Well, I probably like to mix.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll allow it. What am I doing?
I see where our doctor came from.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
What's the cheese? What?
Over there.
So we just wait? That's the worst part about cooking.
Why don't you give the soup a stir? Perhaps try it out.
By the way, that stirring the soup is the most like, hey, we have a 5-year-old who wants to help out. We don't want to give them a real job. Hey, can you stir the soup for us? Because it doesn't need to be done. What happens by stirring the soup? What does this accomplish in any way? What, are you going to burn the bottom of your 6-gallon water soup?
I think you should give it a taste.
No, I don't want to taste this. Don't make me eat this. There are leaves, there's dirt, there's chicken in here. I'm just kidding, I'm all for chicken. There's an excessive amount of wine.
You know, that's my great. It should be used to the actual cooking. I agree with Gordon. That much.
What's that?
Yeah.
Which part?
That it should be used to the actual cooking.
Well, the bag said to use it.
Eric says to prevent snakes from sticking to the bottom of the pan.
Because, you know, in a 6-gallon water pot, you're going to have something sticking to the bottom.
If you have to clean something, it's going to be hard. You may
Okay. I feel like the 5-year-old in the relationship here, who's like, all right, I need someone to go get me a paper bag. Okay. All right. Put the coffee in. All right. 1 minute.
3 words for you. Treat
Actually, I don't know
yourself.
what we're making, but we have cauliflower rice and cheese? Oh.
I have arrived.
Oh, here. I have a whole table over here. What are you choosing for your treats? You gotta get yourself some treats. Treat yourself.
Along with Chris says, what's this all about?
Chris! Hello!
I
We're making,
have arrived.
we're cooking with Canadian Mountie today. Live. Full Zoom. Oh.
Says, I have macaroni sticks at the bottom of the pan if I don't stir while boiling mac and cheese.
Yeah, but mac is different than a potato. There's a big difference between pasta and a potato. Potatoes don't stick to the bottom of pots that are filled with water, or bay leaves, or dirt, or pine needles, or ham. We know I'm not a lover of soup. By the way, does anyone else do this where they hate when the microwave goes beep, 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 so they stop it at 1? That is me. Okay, hold on. The instructions clearly said, grab it by...
Pasta, potato, and rice, all starch, all interchangeable.
Hot! Hot! That's still hot, even the spots that they pick up here. What am I doing with this? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that was hot. That was hotter than I expected. It said pick up here. I did. Wait, why did I get out a cooking tray?
In a minute, you have to open the bag into the bowl.
Tear here.
Eric asked if he talks back to God this much.
Oh! Cauliflower rice.
Allie's laughing.
Well, thanks. I'm glad.
She could have given you a really rough recipe and she chose not to. So you should think.
Oh, this is so hot. Why do vegetables get so hot? Why are you beeping at me? Stop it.
Preheated.
Oh, preheating
You
time.
know, questioning instructions like it's the worst thing ever.
I would never question instructions. The bag is literally smoking. Alright.
Is the cauliflower excessively wet?
What?
Is the cauliflower excessively wet?
Yeah, it is. Actually, it's literally, there's water in there.
Okay, then grab a paper towel.
You're lying. I'm dampening? I'm drying my cauliflower? I think you're just making stuff up. I have to take a paper towel.
To absorb excess moisture.
We're out of paper towels. This is literally the last paper towel in our household. Okay. Oh.
I have arrived.
Because you're jumping around. What am I literally...
Well, he got the hat like I asked.
Like you asked. Did someone ask for a hat? Hold on. I'm so confused here. Am I really patting this dry? This is gross.
Chris, but also if you don't like to beat, something many people don't realize is that many modern microwaves just allow you to beat all the beats.
No way! Actually, I don't mind some of them, but... Okay, this is the weirdest thing ever. I'm literally patting cauliflower dry. Oh, that is... Oh, it is just mushy.
Well, it's cauliflower, right?
I don't know. I didn't expect... I had zero expectations.
Oh, which, by the way, I ordered cauliflower rice from Walmart.
Uh-huh.
Cauliflower.
And what did you say?
That's what I ordered.
What'd you order?
Cauliflower rice.
And you got cauliflower? They're like, close enough. This person probably didn't mean to order what they ordered.
Yeah.
They probably get that a lot, though.
I'm sure they do.
Okay, we're done with that. I don't know if it's excessively wet, but I'm not touching it anymore.
Okay, to the bowl.
What?
To the bowl.
Yep.
Add 2 tablespoons of, well, probably 1 tablespoon of mushroom.
1 or 2?
1. We're not using fresh, so.
Well, we're using flakes. How many?
1 tablespoon.
Should I measure it?
So,
What?
you know, it probably does have a silent function, yeah.
How do I know when it's got a tablespoon's worth?
When you see. Fair, guys. Knows that Canadian Mountie never has another face real stream. He never complains so much as he seems to be tonight. Must be because he is showing his face.
That's right, my true self.
Allie, here's a question. Can one order fudge?
Yes.
Okay.
If you go to our Discord, in our food channel, there's a form, and you fill out that form. I almost put that in the door. You go to our Discord and you go to the form. Sorry, it's pinned. Sorry, you go to our Discord to the food #food channel. At the top in the pins, there's a form. There's a menu. I would call it. What do you call it? There's a list of goodies. Or you can just go straight to the form. And if you have any special requests, Google Llama will let you know. She does take most special requests except for, what was it? Chinese fire dragons.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember.
There was something that we didn't have the ingredients for. So as long as she can find the ingredients, she would be okay. But most things, she's fine. She can do. It's just, if the ingredients are too exotic, she might not be able to find them. Okay, what am I doing?
Yeah, like, no idea. It is very, so wildly from model with something you can probably find online.
What is it?
Turn after beats.
Oh, yeah.
Let's say Slayers.
Oh, yeah.
Puppy emojis.
Huh. Oh, what am That's right. I had to beat up a Mountie and steal his uniform.
All right, open the cheese.
Oh, okay. We're back.
Add half of the bag. Oh,
And was that measured or no?
half the bag.
So not measured. Gut feeling?
Yes. However you'd like half the bag to be. Allie says let's get you though.
It's actually not too bad. Okay, I think that counts. Hold on. I feel like Indiana Jones. A little bit more.
I mean, it's cheese, you know what's wrong with it.
I know, right? Pour it in the whole bag.
All
Okay,
right.
what's next?
1 teaspoon of garlic powder.
1 teaspoon of garlic powder. Gut feeling? You know, cooking is just a gut feeling of everything. That's why I think I don't care for it. All right. Okay. The cheese has been garlicked.
Half a teaspoon of cayenne pepper.
Red cayenne pepper or cayenne pepper?
Red.
Make sure they're the same. I don't know if there's. Is there a non-red cayenne pepper? How much? Okay, don't pour with your left hand. Hold with your left hand. Pour with your right.
Does it not fit in the jar?
What? Oh, it just poured out really quickly.
Oh, these are going to be fancy.
Okay, good enough. Okay, next. Yep, measured it perfectly. Good. That worked. Next.
3/4 of a cup.
Of? What?
Breadcrumbs. You don't even have your 3/4 of a cup though, so what does it matter?
Well, I have my liquid one. I'll just use the liquid one. 3/4 of a cup?
Yep.
Yellow one. I know what you mean.
Yellow.
But for those that don't know what the yellow one means.
Second shelf. The yellow one.
Oh.
Careful for the top.
The what?
The burner top.
Well, of course it is. It's been on. It's been on. You think I would not be smart enough to not touch the burner?
Later says, what are you making? That's what my hat is.
Oh, so we're making it's a mousse. We're making a ham. What was in there? Ham, onion, potato, bay leaf, salt, white wine, garlic.
Ham, potato, and corn chowder.
Oh, sorry. Ham, potato, and corn.
Allie says you should touch it.
I dare you. I double dog dare you.
Yeah, sorry, it's a mousse. You couldn't see.
It's a mousse. It's a mousse. How much? The whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a lot of breadcrumbs. Are you sure?
Yes.
It's a moose. It's a moose. It's a moose. I'm the moose. Okay, some of it spilled over,
You
but
won't do it.
what?
Allie says you won't do it.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Is that a challenge scar? Is that a challenge scar? What a dream of challenging you. All right.
Here's the fun part.
What? No, I don't have OCD, but I did just resize these to make sure that they go from tallest to smallest.
Eric says the mousse is mousse and mousse.
Elliot moose.
Okay, you want 1 egg.
And I don't know why. Doesn't even matter
So
how.
you're going to need a second bowl. Or a bowl, I guess not second bowl.
Wait, what?
So you need an egg and an egg white.
Excuse me? I don't know what that means. I need an egg and an egg white?
Yes.
So what do you want me to do? Because I don't know what that means. What?
Grab a bowl.
So I do need a bowl.
Yes.
Well, you know I can't reach in this. By the way, reaching in this costume does not work.
He doesn't have OCD. He is OCD. Okay, crack 1 egg into the bowl.
Should I wash the egg?
Yeah, you can wash it.
What do you mean I can wash it? Oh, can I? Please let me wash the egg so I don't get either fresh from our chickens, by the way. And if you learn how chickens work, you want to wash your eggs when you get them. What am I doing? Cracking it?
Layers of ham and potato chowder is my favorite.
Oh! Then you and Google how we're getting it. Because,
We'll enjoy it together without you.
there you go. Without me, that'll be okay. Oh, that was a nice crack. All right. Chicken bucket.
Okay, so now here's the tricky part.
What?
You want just the white. So you're
Okay.
And then keep the yolk in one side. Let the white drain off, and pass the yolk back and forth.
Wait, am I doing a second egg?
Yes.
Then why did I just wash my
I
hands?
don't know. I thought you were washing the egg.
Now I'm gonna have to touch an egg, wash the egg, break the egg, wash my hands again.
Says, I just thought of a question for Canadians. Who knows what a house hippo is?
A house hippo. That is nice. Not nice to call Google Llama a house hippo. I think he was very rude, honey. I'm so sorry. Do you want me to ban him? It's not nice to call Google Llama a house hippo. I have no idea what a house hippo is. Okay, what am I doing?
Okay, you crack it.
Okay.
And then open it over the bowl, but don't pour it in the bowl. So keep one side up.
Crack it over the bowl, but don't pour it in the bowl.
So crack it with one side up.
Okay.
Okay. And then
Oh.
you pour the yolk into the other part of the shell.
I don't know what that means.
Separated it.
Oh wait, the other. Okay, so this side. So just pour it in. Okay.
Yep,
Oh, it's too small.
You gotta pour it back at the other side.
Okay.
And you have most of the white out.
I have no idea. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but this is definitely not made for.
The yolk in this bowl.
Why do we have so many bowls for eggs? And this is a very excessive amount of egg bowls.
Dispose of the yolk. You're good. You can wash your hands.
Can I wash my hands again?
Was really also laughing.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to do with people, so you.
What? Nothing to do with people. Sorry.
Eric Bounty who was constantly complaining.
What? I would never complain while making food.
Okay.
That doesn't sound like me at all.
Give it a light whisk.
A light whisk.
I recommend a smaller whisk. We have here now. We have a small one. If we go one drawer over, we have small, medium, and large.
Oh my goodness. I don't know my kitchen. I just want these ones. Ooh, this is a nice one. Is this a new one? Okay, so this.
Someone got it for me for Christmas.
Oh, was that me?
Yeah.
Seeing this one right here?
Yes.
Am I supposed to break the yolk? Because I
Yeah.
did. Okay. Yep. Whisk away, whisk away. Yep. That's the whisked egg. Yellow.
It was a PSA from the 90s with CG tiny hippos asking kids to question what they saw on TV.
Wait, to question what they saw on TV? So is this basically the old fake news checker? Check your fake news? Back in the day? Okay, what am I doing with this? Put it in the soup?
Nope.
What am I doing with this whisk? Beautifully whisked, by the way. So smooth. I'm not drinking this. You want me to add this to my Red Bull? Sorry, that's enough Red Bull jokes. We've already made one tonight. Okay. Yep. We now have a sloppy mess of egg, breadcrumbs, cheese.
I would recommend using a spatula and mix it all together.
Well, I'd recommend not using my hands. Is that the other option? Where are our specials? Down here?
No.
No? Up here? I don't know. Oh yeah. Who wants eggy rice?
When it's all mixed together.
Oh, eggy rice, breadcrumb cheese. Eggy rice, breadcrumb cheese, eggy rice, breadcrumb cheese.
Chris says you should think about getting one of those cheap lav mics that people use in videos for cooking streams so you can hear me not complaining in crystal clear quality.
Yeah, sorry. We have one of those cheapo cameras. We have a nanny cam kind of thing going. You're right. I need to get one of those cheap mics.
I would recommend learning magic spells. Those TikToks always make it look easy.
Yeah. Oh, gross.
Eric, I'm planning on a simple dessert for church sometime. Graham crackers and squares, spread on whipped cream cheese, and topped with berries of your choice. I'll probably do blueberries.
That sounds delicious. Yeah, that's a good one right there. This doesn't sound too bad. Like rice and cheese and breadcrumbs sound good. The egg part is interesting. Yep. Yeah, eggs bind, if you were wondering. I thought it was breadcrumbs, but apparently eggs bind things together.
Alright, once it's all mixed,
Okay?
use the scoop
Super scooper.
You're gonna need to go with ham.
What am I doing?
Scoop out the mixture and form it into a cylindrical shape. Put on the baking tray. So all the mixture has been used in a cylindrical shape?
Yeah. Is it not?
No. You're making tater tots.
I have no idea what a cylindrical shape is. It makes balls.
It just has balls. You want to shape it.
How do I shape
Like
it?
a rectangle.
How?
With your hand.
Oh, gross.
If you'd like, you can scoop them all out and then shape them all
Wash my
together.
hand real quick. What?
You can scoop them all out and then shape them all. You don't have to go back and forth.
So just ball them and then shape them?
You know, my simple desserts, cottage cheese, berries, and a splash of maple syrup. Sometimes a bit of cinnamon puffy in the candy.
Can tater tots not be circles? Like, is there a rule?
Those are potato rounds.
Oh my goodness. Really? Because that's so different.
Yeah, I watched it.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
I mean, in their defense, that's a good thing to say. Like, don't believe everything on TV. Because kids are pretty susceptible to doing that. They'll be like, I mean, we did it as kids. Like, I didn't really think about turtles, but I was totally like, oh, the Ninja Turtle! Oh no! Doug, if you were here earlier. Well done. By the way, welcome in, Doug. Good to have you here. Sorry. I'm not very good at welcoming in people when I'm doing a cooking stream because I don't see chat. So I'm sorry. I'm trying to get better. Welcome in. I do want to welcome in everyone.
Eric, breadcrumbs and meatloaf is typically there to soak up the excess fat and grease, not the binding.
Oh, really? Fair enough. In my defense for the kitchen, it is not my kitchen. I recognize it's not my kitchen. I have legally given over my kitchen right to Google.
Sorry, would you like more kitchen right?
Let me tell you why. Because if it were my kitchen, it would be more organized. It would be clean. It wouldn't. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking, by the way. I'm just joking. No. We do disagree on our organization of a kitchen.
I've kept the Tupperware cupboard mostly organized.
I did have to help her with the Tupperware cupboard, but we disagree on organization, and that's okay.
Later, ask if the food will taste good. The 8 ball.
That's a good question. That's. I will tell you, I will try everything I make. No guarantee I like it, but. What? Nice. Google Lava.
We're about to watch a live murder.
What?
We're about to watch a live murder.
Yeah, that's right. Google Lava.
Eric, it is so nice to know that it has a longer cooldown than the Rebel.
Oh yeah, so yeah, if you do CMP !CMP rules, you can see the rules, and the cooldown for Rebels is 30 minutes. The cooldown for the ruler is an hour.
Doug says, I like how hard Canadian is backpedaling here.
What do you mean?
Well, because he has to. He's talking bad about the wife, because the wife's there.
Oh my goodness. I would never talk bad about Google Llama.
Doug, backpedaling like this has not been seen since the Olympics when he said.
I would never talk bad about Google Llama. Ever, right? Just kidding. I'm just up here. I'm just kidding.
Kidding, my teacher is talking a lot for a guy who likes to be cooked for. He's talking because I got cooked for everybody.
You're gonna get me in trouble. Stop it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Eric, the first guy to win an argument with his wife was staring shortly after reading the argument. You know, the camera's there. Did you also know?
Yes. All right. How do I shape this? You roll up your Canadian Mountie sleeves, and what do you do? Like, how do I shape this like a tater tot?
You squish these sides together, and then you do it this way. You want it to be
Like a sushi roll.
tater tot.
These are huge tater tots. These are massive beasts of a tater tot.
Okay.
These are like 6-bite tater tots now. Oh, that is very mushy. I will be honest. That is a mushy tot. Oh, it's like a piece of sushi. Nice sashimi roll. Nice cauliflower rice roll.
Eric said I would sleep
I would too. I would too. I would too, Ferric. But nope. I have been instructed. Oh my goodness, my fingers are getting so messy, and I hate messy foods.
Chris just put, I would never talk bad about.
Chris, we will be having a talk later.
Blair said that 8-Ball will mouse sleeps in the doghouse. You may rely on it.
We do have a, what is that called?
You know, said, are the mousy sleeves needed for this recipe, or
Are the what?
mousy sleeves needed for this recipe?
Oh my goodness, my fingers are a mess right now, and this is like killing me on the inside.
Good clip.
No, I don't know if that's true. Okay. Don't panic. I might have to wash my hands though before I finish doing this. It is literally just becoming a sticky ball mess. My hands are no longer.
Pickles?
What?
Like when we did the pickles?
Like when we did the pickles. Oh. Nope. This isn't working. Okay. Don't panic. Just go faster. The faster you go, the faster it's over. Okay. These later ones not working. Not enough breadcrumbs or eggs.
Just put some flour on your hand.
Yep, that's what I should have done. Good to know now. Thanks for telling me now about the flour. Appreciate it. Now that my fingers are a complete mess.
Eric says Ephesians 5:28-29. In the same way, husbands ought to love their wives as their own bodies. He who loves his wife loves himself. After all, no one ever hated his own body, but he feeds and cares for it as Christ does the church.
Amen to that. Actually, honestly, that is what it comes down to. I do love Google Llama. Okay? We like to joke around.
Slayer redeems Moose Call. I think we should demonstrate.
I think you should demonstrate. You're the one with the moose hat. Okay. Can I lick my fingers?
No.
Okay. Oh, gross. Washing your hands with like this kind of messy stuff, also disgusting. Like you're just mixing it in with your other hand, which is also messy and gross. And when you get the grains of like salt or bacon. No, that's what it is. The crumbs. Gross. Okay, you're back to being beautiful hands. Beautiful hands, though.
You know, well, I was trying to think of potato jokes to tell, but I'm struggling with finding the appealing.
Well done.
Slayer, do you have a moose near you?
I do.
What is Google Llama's favorite food to make? It doesn't have to be your favorite food to eat.
That's true.
Fair. That is why you use soap when washing your hands.
Yes. What?
First, you have to spritz them with cooking oil, which is in the cupboard.
Spritz them with cooking oil.
I really like making chili and cornbread.
Where is the cooking oil?
Top shelf.
I love you so much. Nobody look. These are not made for stretching. Okay. This?
Yep.
Canola oil or cooking oil?
Whatever that is.
Okay. What am I doing? Just.
Yep. Please.
Oh, those are just liquid now. Go ahead. What am I doing with this? Oven? Take in my tots. This is really hard to stretch. What?
You may try your soup now. Those are going to cook for
20 minutes? Timer. Oh my goodness, this will take forever. Oh, nope, that was too long. Go back, down.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're shirts. They're not made for overhead reaching.
No, they are not.
Sure, Connor's Candy Mountie for all his complaining Google Llama should make it post tonight's dinner in his Discord.
Post thanks what?
Dinner in his Discord.
We will post.
Alright, grab your
Bowl.
bowl. You can grab a glass bowl, it's not quite as hot.
This will be the. What?
Glass bowl is not as high.
Doesn't matter at this point.
Okay.
It's about the same height.
Grab the ladle.
Is that moldy? I'm pretty sure that's mold. Got, do you see that? I believe it's already molding. I can't eat this. It's moldy.
You know, going to have so many security camera notices about it anyway.
All right, where's our ladle? Down here? Where's Nessie? Oh, good. Good. Now we're not reaching up, we're reaching down. I have to get my pants up. Okay. Don't worry about my wings. By the way, have you all seen my wings? Bloop, 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 bloop. They help me fly and swim faster. They're multi-use. Okay, what am I doing with this?
Make sure you get ham, a potato, and
Yeah,
corn.
don't want to miss out on the cream cheese either. Okay. Dig down deep. Mmm.
Start with one ladleful.
Yummy. So good looking. Thank you, Jack.
Back in the bowl.
Hopefully you don't melt.
You know, wings, aerodynamic, very nice.
Yeah. Okay, so I didn't even realize this. When I got the pants, I was like, is this a joke? Because they have these, like, outstretched parts. But if you look at pictures of Canadian munchies, they really do have it. Should I just take a picture of my food? It looks very hot. By the way, I grabbed an extra spoon just for you. So you can try this with me.
Bag while scalding hot water.
Actually, quick story about that. So, we don't usually eat food in bed. And there's now a reason for that. Because we had ramen, a cup of noodles. Remember the cup of noodles? You like lift up the tab, you pour in the hot water, and then you like put the cap back on, and you let it like soak. So I was laying there in bed, I had my food, and I was like waiting. Google Llama came in, and I don't know, you tell them what happened.
I don't even remember what happened. I just spilled it on my hand. And I burned my hand.
She spilled it, actually it wasn't even that much. It was like a drop on her hand, but it was so hot that she yelled at me. I got in trouble because she spilled soup on her hand. That's right. It was so hot that I got in trouble for, I think, not doing anything. I wasn't even a part of it. That's how hot it was. But I don't know if that makes sense for extra room when horse riding. Do you not? It's a saddle. You have all the room in the world. You have a whole horse length of room. You're not sharing it with anyone. I don't know what that means. Extra room? Because I take up more space? I now get extra room.
Wow, Monkey, why do you let her spill on herself?
I know. How dare you? How dare you not expect that to be happening? All right, here we go. Cream cheese, white wine, ham, potatoes, onions, corn. Looks so hot and deadly. Here we go. That was so good. Here we go.
Imagine having full pockets of mouth on a horse and stuff in them.
Oh, are they pockets? Is that what it is? Because these aren't real pockets. Oh, unless they are. No, I'm just rubbing my thigh right now. I was checking for pockets. That was not anything extra. Don't read into it. I was checking to see if there were pockets. They are not. I found out. I now understand what you mean by extra room, though, if there's supposed to be pockets.
Supposed to be.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. You know, it's kind of like having those fanny packs on your sides. You could have like 2 fanny packs. And then I could have one across the middle. And then maybe some, like down at the ankles, I could have ankle packs.
Saddlebag?
Saddlebags. I could hold so many things in my pocket. Here we go. It's going to be delicious. It's going to be so good. So good. I know you have. And it was so good. So good. The best meal of my life.
Did Eric say your favorite or my favorite?
Wow. Wow, that is,
Next time someone can redeem
earthy.
your favorite.
It's got a nice earthy taste to it. Doesn't taste like, anything but earth. Dirt taste with some grass in there. I got some dirt in my teeth. Hold on. One moment. Oh. That is, bay leaf. That really comes through. the Bailey.
I have
You really feel like
arrived.
you're outdoors. It's like, being in the wild and having nothing to eat, so you just chuck a bunch of stuff in hot
Well,
water.
hello there, reflection on the stove.
Hello, Esmond. Hello. Oh, wow, that is a soup. I would not call that a chowder. I would call that a soup of the wild. Nice potato, pig, onion.
LOL. This is not the secret they never taught us in school. You can have a bag because the Mounties were in powder themselves. I like this alternative.
Yes, right. Do I have to eat all of it or just a bite? Okay, it's all yours.
Thank you.
I made something for you.
Thank you. I feel the love exuding from this.
It's so good.
Asmund, so this is normal attire for daily life.
Yeah, do you guys not dress up as your streaming character every day? Is this not something that we all do?
Amos didn't even know we were cooking.
We made a beautiful soup. It has white wine, it has bay leaves and chicken stock and garlic and potatoes and ham and corn and onions and anything else you could find from outside. Pine needles, dirt, flowers, grass.
Rocky and Bullwinkle will be proud.
Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I will tell you all, I am not a fan of soup. I'm really not. There's about maybe like 3 soups that I eat.
You like
French
French onion?
onion,
Clam chowder?
New England clam chowder. By the way, not sure if there's other clam chowders. I really don't. I've only, what?
One is a white base and one is a red base.
I like the New England clam chowder because it's the white base. What's the other thing? I like the nice corn chowder. But I want
Corn
thick soup.
chowder?
No, this is not a chowder. A chowder is like thick, isn't it?
Asmund, actually, you gotta get soup. I added extra broth. You don't have to
I
have
think
the
I
broth.
think the problem with soup is it doesn't fill me up, and I don't know. It just tastes like dirt. Most soups just taste like dirt. I think that's my problem.
Chicken noodle?
Like even chicken noodle is okay. It just I don't tend to get filled up with soup. Like you'd have to eat like a gallon.
Lawrence said, yeah, soup probably doesn't fill me either.
Yeah. It's not like a filling meal. I'm not like
Grilled cheese is heaven.
like grilled cheese is good, but like why?
Lawrence, I can have a big bowl of a lot more. Dirt's delicious. What are you talking about?
Dirt is delicious. Who doesn't love a good bowl of wet dirt? Mud. Nice mud. Nice pot of mud
That
and
is why you never eat soup by itself.
yeah, but my question is then why is the soup there? Now, here's the one logical reason to have soup. So your bread, you can dip your bread. I like that. It adds flavoring to your bread. So like, I'm Italian. I know that's surprising because I'm from Canada. I was born in Canada, but totally different. Anyways, so like we usually use bread to like get all the pasta sauce. Like that was basically what we used bread for. Like you have your pasta and your sauce, and then you eat it, and then you use your bread to clean up your plate. So I could understand using bread to clean up your soup bowl, but like I still don't understand the soup part of it.
Fair. You should never eat soup by itself. Soup should be part of the meal, not the meal. Lawrence, like I could have a whole potato, so other bits in the soup and not get filled, like a big potato, the same size potato that fills me.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Because the depression extends the little food we've had.
Now, if you want to get down the Great Depression kind of route, I understand. If it's like, hey, we're eating soup because it helps us survive, but if you're like, hey, we have a choice of anywhere or anything we want to eat, soup is not on my list.
It's a cold day. I really love warm bowl of soup.
That's great. I don't. You can eat your soup. I would like a nice hot sub.
Lawrence, yeah, soup is basically the way to make more food out of less.
Yeah, and I'm fine for that. So if you're eating soup,
To either consumption or to make ingredients from scratch.
okay, so when I was in college, we would eat stuff that was cheap. Like ramen was perfect. Ramen soup, right? Like the fake bags of noodles, right? Like cheap 20-cent, maybe back in the day it was like 20 cents for a bag of ramen. I don't know what it is nowadays, but what?
Lawrence, if you keep the temp up just right, you can make an eternal stew.
There you go.
King says ramen is soup.
Yeah, no, I agree. But that's why we did it, because we were in college and we were poor. We didn't have like $1 million to go out to eat all the time. So we would eat things like ramen. and like cup of noodles, which worked.
Chris, do you hate cereal?
No, cereal's just pure sugar.
That worked out nicely.
Cereal's totally different than a soup.
As
I understand the definition. By definition, a cereal is a soup. I get it. But
Mr. Sir Josh, here's 10 bits.
hey, Mr. Sir Josh, welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. How's your night going? Are you streaming now? I know I don't always get a chance to say hi to everyone, but I usually try to keep tabs open. I usually open like, I don't know, as many tabs as I can get open with people I know. And I don't get a chance to always stop into everyone's. But I saw you streaming, I think it was last night, with Leica and a few other people. So I hope you've been having some good streams. We're just waiting for our tots. The cauliflower tots. Actually, I'm kind of excited about those. They look really good. Was this Ellie Jane's pick?
Yeah.
So Ellie Jane, you picked some really good stuff. I'll be honest. I'm actually excited about the tots. Soup wasn't even our viewer's pick. That was Google Llamas and very understandably so. Just kidding. Sorry, that was too much. I'm sorry.
Eric does not always have big ramen stir fry.
Ramen stir fry's good.
Josh does just chill at home eat. Do you think gang?
Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, we're discussing soup. Like, so I've made ramen without the broth.
You know, ask how's the hot cocoa.
Coffee, iced coffee. I'll be honest, we ran out of chocolate milk, so I've been trying to guzzle this down as best I can, but I miss my chocolate milk. It makes a nice mocha. So you could do like chocolate syrup and milk to make a mocha, or you can use chocolate milk. And I'll be honest, I haven't had like pure coffee in a long time, and I'm trying my best to get it down. It's very bitter. Is that the word?
You know, I couldn't have been more wrong.
Oh, then what? Oh. Although hot cocoa is a good guess. Do we still have that tub of hot cocoa? We used to mix up our own hot cocoa, and it was we mixed up our own hot cocoa.
Asmund, coffee is
Stop it. No. Bad Asmund. Bad. Coffee is not a soup. I will say cereal could be a soup, but cereal is like sugar in a bowl of milk. It's like milk and sugar. What? What? Sugar? Yeah, if it's not, it's terrible. Oh my goodness. So Google is the type who grew up on, what is it? Not Frosted Flakes. What's the cornflakes? Like cornflakes, and she would like add her own sugar kind of thing. And I get it. I think we also did that a few times, but like not the same as Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes are so good.
I will say a bowl of Rice Krispies with sugar on top.
Gross. I mean, not gross, but like, no. You might as well just not either. Like,
Lawrence cereal is literally just that cereal.
yeah, I mean, technically I could see it being called a soup, but like,
Asmund, that was the cereal I had growing up.
what'd you have growing up? We had Apple Jacks. I liked Apple Jacks.
Coffee is only soup if broth is soup.
No, broth isn't soup. That's true. Broth isn't soup. It's a broth.
Chris
So if you
also a vanilla soy latte is a 3-bean soup.
3-bean soup. Actually, can I start calling? That's pretty good. That was pretty good. That was a nice one. A coffee could be considered a broth. Although, what makes it a broth? Yeah, it's a good question. What's the difference between a drink and a broth? Does a broth have to be used in a soup? So if I just put chicken broth in a cup, is it now a drink? Or does it stay a broth?
It is a soup, a savory liquid made by simmering meat with without bones, fish, grains, or vegetables in water.
Wait, so if you don't use meat, fish, or grains in the broth,
You can have like beef broth.
yeah, but then you do, yeah, it's got meat. You're right. So coffee would not be a broth. Oh, wait, hold on. Coffee beans are vegetables, are they not? Or are they legumes? Is that what they're called? I don't know.
Lawrence Fox and any wheat, honey nut Cheerios, and golden grams are my favorites. Broth is like steeped tea, basically, right? Can't get super salty.
Actually, is a tea a broth? You do leaves. Are leaves considered vegetables?
Usually they're herbs.
Herbs don't count.
The big those absolutely Cheerios.
Cheerios?
Chris, now I use broth with water and rice all the time. As we eat a lot of hot cereals, we call things.
Hot cereals.
So she says, where's the MSG?
Where's the MSG? That's right.
Lawrence, I know because of how often I would just steal them and disappear. Same problem. Eric, so I think coffee beans are actually seeds, so it's hot seed water. Leaves are supposed to do an herb.
I'm sorry, hot seed water got me. That was a good one. Well done. Hot seed water. I like the three bean soup was a pretty good one too. The macchiato. Nice job. So I have some sad news for all those who live in South Carolina, which is probably no one here. But my favorite coffee place here, called Clutch, has officially closed today at 4 p.m. So about 5.5 hours ago, we lost all of our Clutch coffee bars. But there is hope, people, because they were bought out by Dutch Bros, who is basically the same company, let's be honest, so it doesn't matter. They just bought themselves. And they're going to reopen as Dutch Bros. But for the next, however long it takes to switch that all over and get like all the signage up and stuff, I will be without coffee. There is the secondary 7 brew. It's fine. It will get me through this hard time, through these few days. 7 brew, we'll do it.
Chris says, so where are you going to get your bean soup now?
I know, 7 brew. 7 brew.
Coffee is a fruit. Seeds are.
Wait, coffee is a fruit?
Yoshi's now, you are seeking Dutch Bros sponsorship.
That's right. That's right. We are now unofficially sponsored by them. But it's okay. 7 Brew's fine. They're like an off-brand. That's what it is to me. It's like they're fine, they'll do, but they're not the same. They put a lot of lavender in their drinks. They love lavender there. At least the ones I go to. They're like, it's basically when Google asks you whenever you order fudge, she'll be like, do you want walnuts with that? She'll like always ask it. And I feel like 7 Brew does the same thing. Like, do you want lavender in there? No, I don't want lavender in my drink. I don't want flowers in my drink, please.
You know, did some research and meat tea is totally what some cultures call broth. I'm gonna start using that.
Meat tea is your broth. I mean, that's what it is.
Basically, yeah.
Meat tea. That's fun. I like that. All right, 2-minute countdown for the tots.
King. Dutch Bros is nasty and you will hate them. Their drinks are more sugar than Starbucks and
Stop it.
dessert.
That's what I love in my coffee. I actually just want. See, here's how I like my drink.
We had Dutch Bros in Arizona.
We did have Dutch Bros. We did have Dutch Bros. But I will tell you, that was probably the most interesting place I've ever been to and had the weirdest conversations was Dutch Bros. I will be honest.
Flowers the whole time, all the time. Eric, roast kettle tea sounds good.
Oh, no.
I can't stand Dutch Bros.
I love Dutch Bros. Here's why. Because I don't like Starbucks coffee. Because it's coffee. It's real coffee. I don't want real coffee. I want the smell of coffee, and I just want like a hint of coffee. But I really want...
Just dessert.
Yes! That's what I want. Wow, you're right. That's what it is. It's dessert coffee. That's what I want. I want like 90% flavoring and sugar and stuff like that. And just like a little bit of coffee in there to get that like bitterness to balance it out. That's what it is. I want like, it's too sweet without the coffee, and then you throw in the coffee to add a little bit of bitterness. And a nice smell to it, too. So when I used to work at a certain company, I don't know how much I should reveal. Anyway, when I used to work as a dev, we had cubicles, and my cubicle was right next to the coffee maker. So all day I would just smell coffee, and it's delicious. I love the smell of coffee. But, like, I'm not one to go get, like, a pure cup of joe. Like, I want like a mocha or, like, more flavoring in it.
Lauren says, here's another fun thing. While not from the true cherry type of plant, coffee is from the coffee cherry.
Oh.
Yoshi said coffee flavored drink. You know, we're totally adults. Yeah, that's it.
I'm not a child.
King, bro hates coffee, loves addiction. Eric, a good coffee is like, this is good. A really bad coffee makes you meditate on all the good cups of coffee you have in your life. The bad coffee is good thing.
There you go. All right.
Love the coffee flavor. All right, you got a pop holder?
Nope. We're just bare-handing it. Oh, these look delicious.
All right, give it a touch to see if it should be a little bit crunchy in there.
No, I'm not touching that. Are you serious? Wait, you're serious right now because I'm about to reach my hand in there.
Put the door all the way down.
Yep. They're good. They're crispy. I mean, they're a little soft, but they're mostly
Alright,
crispy.
then grab the pot holder.
Okay.
Bring them out.
Child safety locks are the worst. I know how to do it. I'm an adult.
Are you?
Oh, are you? Yes, I am. By the way, these pot holders are useless for pot holding. They're fine if you just want to put it on the table so your table doesn't burn. Useless for pot holding. If you don't have a oven mitt, or the ones with like little slots to put your hands in, like this is fine. This is fine. This thing, useless for grabbing stuff.
Alright, I usually have a half coffee in my cup and put in a fair bit of sugar, big splash of creamer if I have it, and the rest fills up.
Yep,
Also,
there you go.
I like chocolate syrup.
Yup, that's a mocha, baby. That's a mocha.
Is your Canadian monkey uniform comfortable? Is it worth getting?
Oh yes. Oh yeah, 100%. I need a second set of hands over here. I can't.
Says it's a skill issue.
A skill issue. It might be a skill issue, but those are useless. I'm telling you.
I used for one.
I almost lifted up the pan to show you all and realized I did not have a oven mitt on. That was close.
I would like something sweet and chocolatey, possibly a little nutty and creamy.
Yeah.
The answer to something that will motivate you for the next handful of hours, if you please.
This is what we've created, people. Actually, this looks delicious. I'm not gonna lie. Allie picks the best secret things. Because if you told me it had cauliflower rice in it, I'm like, no, I'm out. But if Allie picks it, I'm in. All right. Hot. Is the hot tea hot or cold? No, it's hot tea. And I don't know. Oh, yeah. That's a good top right there. Hot cookies. I know. That's hot. Oh. Oh. That was delicious, but very hot when you got to the middle. The outside was fine. Whew! It's got a little bite, but very delicious. I would make those again. Yes. Yes on that. No on soup. Yes on tots. What's that? The tots definitely have a little bite, but not bad. It's not like overdone bite. It's not like so much that it's like I can't do that. Really good. Actually, I'm trying to figure out if I want to burn my mouth again. I kind of do. Totally worth it. My tongue definitely is going to be burned. Have you ever like bitten a piece of pizza and you know you burned the roof of your mouth? But
Can't get the top in the soup.
Stop it. That soup is gone.
You know it's good when you have trouble breathing through the pain, but don't spit it out.
Well, see, I don't do well. I don't do well with spitting out stuff. If it's like once the food's in my mouth, it's going down and it might burn the whole way. But
Are they supposed to be fighting back?
apparently, no, they're good. We did a little cayenne pepper in there, and it was good. Good amount. That is delicious. I would eat that again. I should turn off the oven. Yeah, those tots are good. The cauliflower rice was questionable at first, I'll be honest, but it was really good. Yeah, the cheese was good. The breadcrumbs, delicious. I'm looking forward to those. Nice job, yeah, Allie. That was Allie's pick from the Chaos stream.
Eric, you are a good man for cooking something your wife likes, even if it's not your thing.
Oh yeah, well she knows. We've been married long enough. She knows that I don't like soup. I will tell you, I don't think I offended my wife tonight in anything I said about that soup because she knows how I feel about soup. And it's okay.
There's a reason why soup comes with MSG and everything.
What is MSG, by the way? I have no idea what that is. That doesn't help me. You can give me the name for it. Monosodium. What?
Yeah, flavor, but it's not good.
Okay.
Name is that's why Google never eats.
Yeah, good question. By the way, she says she's going to eat this whole thing of soup, and she won't. She won't do it. She wants to. It's delicious, but she doesn't want it. These are delicious. Actually, these are really good tots. I like this. Little bite. Yeah, it definitely has a bite. Whew. Yeah, that kind. Or, yeah, cayenne pepper. Mm-hmm.
Yoshi said it's a form of salt found in nature.
Oh. So it's natural. Just kidding. I don't know if that's good or not. I would make the tots. The fried pickles are really good that we've made. I like fried pickles and tots. What's that?
Even all food found in nature. Eric, if I get another choose the next meal, it'll probably be an Italian style wedding soup.
I love you too much. Thank you so much. So, I know during the chaos stream, delete that one when it's fair. I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. I'm just not a soup kind of person. Just not. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Just kidding. What? Yeah. I mean, people have their preferences. I don't like soup.
It's you.
It's me. It's me, okay? I know it's me. I don't know what you want me to do about it. What, you want me to change? How dare you not like soup? Now you must. Eat soup until you like it. Like, it's not like I don't eat soup, but I do like a couple. Like I said, New England clam chowder, French onion soup. You know, I usually like most corn chowders.
You know, you're not sorry, you're comedian, not you.
Classic. These are good.
Yeah, you wouldn't even really tell they're cauliflower.
What?
You can't even really tell they're cauliflower.
No, you can't. Actually, I found a lot of things use cauliflower, and I can't tell. Yeah.
Your cauliflower mashed potatoes are pretty good.
Yep, cauliflower mashed potatoes can be good.
You mean with butternut squash soup is heaven.
What is it?
Butternut squash soup. You cut the butternut squash and then you blend it into a soup.
I mean, it sounded really good until you said blend it into a soup. I like butternut squash.
Thicker.
What?
It's thicker.
Is it? I guess that's the other thing. Like, I don't like thin soups. So, like, chicken noodle, like this kind of thing where it's like the broth. I'm not a huge fan of thin soups. Although, actually, hold on. Weirdly enough, I like ramen.
Yeah, I know.
I do like going out for ramen, but I think that's a little bit different because it's, yeah, I don't know what it is. Why do I like ramen?
Tomato bisque soup and panera bread was good. That was delicious.
Potato bisque?
Tomato bisque.
What is bisque?
Thick.
Okay. Thicker soups I can do, but I do like
You know,
ramen.
what about stew? Thicker.
Stews are a lot like this. I feel like most stews you just end up being soups. I really do, where it's like, all right, we've got beef in
I
here.
can answer this.
What?
Chris says, I can answer this.
Hit me, Chris.
Stew usually don't have as much broth. It's usually more chunky.
It depends. Most stews, I usually have bread with it. And the bread's there to soak up the stew. It's more like eating a deconstructed sandwich.
Right, for the same reason there are so many Italian places are in Tokyo. Noodles.
Yeah, the noodles are really good. I'll be honest.
Stew.
What?
King hates stew.
I don't know if I hate stew. I usually just call it a deconstructed sandwich. I use the bread to soak up the juice.
How do you feel about chili?
Yeah, that's another one. I don't know. It's okay.
You know, we should make tomato soup and grilled cheese. Yes, please.
That's like Google Llama's dream right there. She loves tomato soup and grilled cheese. So like stew, chili, and soup are kind of all in the same category for me. Where they're okay. It's not like I hate them. I'm not like gross. Don't ever get it. I know I overreact.
Or how much you hate soup.
I know. I don't really hate it that much. I know. I just like to be.
Loathe it.
I loathe it. No, I don't look forward to it. Like it's like I'll eat soup. It's not like I'm like get that out of here. Like I'll eat it. It's just not something I'm like excited about. Same with like chili. I do like sloppy joes, which I call chili on bread, right? So it's like sloppy joes I like.
Eric, I must relocate back to shoes.
What?
Eric must relocate back to shoes.
Oh yes, totally understandable.
Patriot Purger 2024. Fight
Oh.
Purge Sport Friday coming your way.
Heyo, Patriot Purger, welcome in. Good to have you here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out.
You know, I grew up with something called a wowie cake, basically a cheap chocolate cake made with a can of tomato soup. No longer a fan of that type of torture.
Yeah, that's interesting. Chocolate and tomato. I don't know how I feel about
I
that.
mean, you had lots of things with chocolate cake.
But tomato?
I haven't tried that one.
Yeah, tomato's questionable to me.
Lawrence, the sloppy joes are amazing.
Yeah, sloppy joes are good.
With a slice of cheese and some ruffled chips on it, amazing.
Oh, I can get behind that. I'll be honest. So as kids, we used to get peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for school. When we would get one of those bags of like snack sized bags of chips. I used to take the chips and put them on my sandwiches. I don't know. Maybe it was the texture and the salt from the chips that made it so delicious. Yeah, that was so good. Yeah, you're right. It's sweet and salty. That's what it is. Man, we were geniuses as kids. We were making sweet and salty before we knew that was a thing. I mean, I wouldn't call us geniuses. Now that I look back, we did some stupid stuff.
Chips on a sandwich, brilliant.
Yeah, yeah, we were smart kids. You know?
Did y'all see the Smash one?
Yeah, you used to smash it down, but what, the Smash game? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, we were stupid kids. Oh my goodness, we were morons. So, did anyone else? Maybe this just may have been my friends, but we used to play this game. We used to play this game where you could smash someone else's sandwich or burger if they left it unprotected, meaning it wasn't in their hands. So, when someone used to get their food, you would smash their sandwich or burger. We were stupid kids. Wow, I forgot about that. That was a weird memory. So, as soon as they would deliver, you would take the tray and grab the sandwich off the tray, and you'd have to hold it the entire time until you finished eating it. Because if you put it down, someone would smash it.
Chris, I made floppy joes the other day, and poorly. Mainly because I had just enough left that I was like, I should eat another before bed. Actually, put the rest of the container in the fridge, and I went, one less thing to clean route.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like it.
What?
That doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, Arizona friends were weird. I'll be honest. So, I lived in New York. There is a big culture difference. Go ahead, hit me.
Can't get so smashed by food that you eat out of the straw.
Yeah, yeah. Well, so I realized there's a huge culture shock when I moved from New York. By the way, so I lived in a small town in New York, and here's how small it was: 800 kids from K through 12. So like super small town. 800 kids from kindergarten all the way through 12th grade. I mean, like pretty much nobody. I moved from that. Everyone, like where I lived, everyone had a red truck. We had a red barn. We grew grapes. We had grapevines. We had gardens. Like it was like farmland, right, and very hilly. But so it was like very country. Okay. Our town was so small we didn't even have a stoplight. Everything was stop signs. So that's how small our town was. What was it? We didn't have a McDonald's. We had a Subway that was also part of a gas station. That was our fast food. Like that's how small town it was. Like whatever. We had one main street, and then that was it. That was like the whole town. You could drive it in like 3 minutes and be done. Like welcome to the town. We're done. Like everyone just lived down in the middle of nowhere. Anyways, moved from that to a city in Arizona where the high school, which is freshman through senior, had 3,000 kids. So 800 K through 12 to 3,000 freshman through senior. That was a little bit of a culture shock, I'll be honest. Arizona, also very different culturally than New York.
Sounds like you're describing Canada.
Yeah, basically we were Canada. I don't want to get too much into it, but it was like very weird. They were very willing to talk about things that we didn't talk about in New York. You were like, nope, you just hide it under the rug. You don't talk about those things. In Arizona, it was like, sure, it's just an everyday part of your conversation. And I was like, this is weird. Like going to church in New York, like you'd dress up. It was like nice pants. You'd usually wear a button up. I don't think we had to wear ties, but usually it was a button up and nice pants at least. I think most people wore like a jacket, like a suit jacket and a tie if you were older and stuff like that. Kids might wear ties. Arizona, you'd wear like jeans and a graphic t-shirt. And I'd be like, what is happening? No one else is reacting to this. Apparently, this is normal. And that's fine. I'm not actually against it. I'm not saying like you have to dress.
New York, I hear, is basically Toronto.
What?
New York, I hear, is basically Toronto.
Basically Toronto. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Not New York City, because I don't know New York City very well. I visited one time, but just very different culturally, right? Where you're like, wow, this is quite a shock. So I had to get used to that. But then Arizona is also a place where you'd play the smash the sandwich game. Like it was weird. I also remember doing mattress jousting in hallways. We went to a youth retreat, and you'd take your mattress off the college bed because they're college beds, and you'd pick up the mattress and you'd run at each other. I'm surprised no one died. There were some pretty big kids that would like crush others, but it was so much fun. Yeah, we did stupid stuff as kids.
Keno asked if you ever been to Lake Havasu.
I don't think so.
I think I have.
Did you?
Yeah, I don't think you did that for you.
What did that lake have to? Is there even a lake? Honestly, we used to have it was something river, and it was dried up 90% of the year.
River.
What?
Gila River.
Gila River? Not a real river, apparently, because it doesn't have water, nor to be considered a river. What?
Oh, that's the big bridge.
What is?
That's the French that planted the London Bridge in Lake Havasu.
They planted the what? The London Bridge?
Reservoir on the Colorado River into the transplanted London Bridge.
We stole the London Bridge?
The historic 1931 London Bridge was purchased and reconstructed here in 1971.
Wait, we bought it?
Yep.
Very cool. Why did we buy the London Bridge?
You know, it's even a lake's perfect question.
Yeah.
It wasn't stolen, it was bought.
I'm sorry. We bought a bridge from London?
It's falling down.
London Bridge is falling down. So we bought a broken bridge from London?
Yes, you bought the bridge.
What? Why? What are we going to do with a broken bridge?
Put it over a non-lake.
Over a lake. Put it over a lake with no water.
Oh, great Odin's raven!
Hey, Vin! Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing the cooking portion of our show. I don't know if it's called a show. I just called it a show. Of our stream. Welcome to Canadian Mountie Show, apparently. We just finished making soup and tater tots. Tater tots are really delicious. Google Llama likes the soup, and I'll leave it at that. We'll leave it as Google Llama likes the soup. I like the tater tots.
You know, it wasn't broken at the time. Maybe a little soft.
So we broke it? We bought it and we broke it? That doesn't sound good either. We couldn't just make one? It had to be, this bridge is from London? How are you doing, Vid? How was Timberborn? By the way, Vid went back to Timberborn, playing some new maps, and apparently there's achievements now. You can get achievements in Timberborn. So I might have to go check that out soon. Thank you. It's my everyday dress code, you know, as a Canadian Mountie. Slippers included. Just kidding.
Amos is going to be shocked when he hears about the Statue of Liberty.
What? No, that was made for us. It's not like they had it over in France and we're like, hey, this is one of our favorite statues, and we're like, we'll buy it off you. The London Bridge was used in London, was it not?
Did ask if you acquired or rent. Did you acquire?
Oh no, this is purchased with the wings as well. The little flappy wings that come with it on the pants. Apparently these are really things. I thought this was a joke, and I was very upset when I got these pants because it has these like sticking out pockets, and I was like, what in the world did they do? And then I realized, I looked up pictures of Canadian Mounties and realized, oh yes, they do come with these little flappies. So apparently, authentic. From a real Canadian Mountie. I'm just kidding. It's not.
Okay. Short answer. A rich dude who heard it was getting torn down, had a ton of money, thought he was buying Tower Bridge. They took it apart brick by brick, they numbered everything and sent it to him.
I guess so. I guess if you're rich, you just do things like that. You know what? Let's just buy a bridge and transport it here. It's just a unique way to do it.
Light 5757 asked if you have a horse also.
I've got a wife and a moose hat. That's about as close as I've got right now. We're waiting on the horse. That's being delivered shortly.
It says hello.
Hello, who does?
Light 5757.
Oh, hello, Light. 57.
King says we will see this every time you live stream.
Probably. I mean, to be honest, I've got to get some use out of it. When am I going to use this outside of this time? So there's a good chance. All cooking streams with the Canadian Mountie. You know what? If I ever meet anyone in real life, I should probably wear this. I mean, they'll recognize me now. They'll be like, hey, that's the person I'm meeting. Like, that weirdo in the Mountie outfit. Yep, that's the guy.
Gotta get that tax write-off out of it.
That's right. Well, what is it? There's the, remember the happiness? It's like an Asian lady who's like, this brings me joy. This is not, what is it? Yeah, that one, Marie Kondo. what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, Marie Kondo, where it's like, this item brings me joy, and you're supposed to like only like keep items that you're using basically. So I gotta get my uses out of it. This item does not bring me joy. That would be the soup. I should pour it down the drain. I'm just kidding.
Those slap shark headed for supper while horseback riding.
Okay, so everyone's told me that. I still don't understand why.
Unfortunately, I know.
I need to find a horse and ride it to see if it's more comfortable, or then I need to cut these off and see if it's less comfortable. Because I don't understand how this is more or less comfortable.
Seeing Amos, will your wife let you go to the store with her publicly dressed like that?
Would you? Yeah, she knows how weird I am.
It's no worse than the Santa suit.
Oh yeah. so actually, you guys have probably seen it during cooking streams. I have Santa pants that are the most comfortable sweatpants I've ever purchased in my life, and they are like they have Santa Claus and trees and snowflakes and then Santa Claus and trees and they're stripes and they look terrible, but they're so comfortable. And it came with a sweatshirt or a hoodie that's also the same design. So it's literally like rows of Santa Claus faces, trees, snowflakes, and that. And you guys have probably seen the sweatpants, and just imagine a hoodie with that. And that's basically, I went out in public like that once because it was so comfortable. I was like, I'm sorry.
You obviously never rode a horse.
Actually, hold on. Not true. My uncle had a horse, and when I was like probably 5 or 10 years old, I think they put me on it.
Oh.
I didn't go very far. So I have ridden a horse. I mean, as much as one can.
That's the funny thing about Marie Kondo. After she 100% abandoned that whole philosophy for being impractical.
Oh, really? I was just kidding. I don't know.
Tina, mount a horse before judging the blast.
Wait, what? Not the horse before what?
Judging the blast.
All right.
Chris says yes, I wrote the pants from Halloween stream. They asked what are you making, or did no one guess yet?
They did.
Potato corn and ham chowder with potato tots.
Yep. That's what it was. It was Google Llama's favorite meal was the first thing, and then we did tater tots, which was something that Ellie picked. And Google Llama's favorite meal is this soup. This is not my favorite meal. It is not a meal I would choose.
Pick your favorite meal.
That's true. We did not. Picked yours, dear. I'm just kidding.
Honey bunch.
Honey Bunch. Does anyone have nicknames for their significant other? For their spouse or whatever? Girlfriend. It always makes me laugh, like babe. We don't really use it. I'll be honest, we don't have nicknames as much. Dirt Bug. Come here, Dirt Bug.
Chris says she's not deer, she's moose.
You're Moose. I don't think that's a polite term.
Single.
So single.
Sid, yo, woman.
Yeah. Yo, woman, get over here. Hey, girl. So in college, I was also single, and there was a song we used to sing that says, "Where you at, girl? Where you at?" We used to have an open house. So I went to a Christian college, which means that we had a men's dorm and we had a women's dorm. And once per quarter, it was like once per semester, you would have an open house, and you could have other people over. I know, weird, but you could have women could come over and see your dorm. I don't know why. I think it was just a reason for us to clean our dorm, because when there's nobody visiting your dorm, you're like, who cares what our room looks like? And it's just a mess and there's just stuff everywhere. So once per semester, we had to clean our dorm to make sure that it looked approachable. It looked like we were human beings, but
I have something at South of the side, left of the SO.
there you go.
Light says how much are 2 cookies? So 3 cookies.
Three total or 3 dozen?
TUE.
What is it?
TUE.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
Wait, what is it? Sorry, can you say the whole thing?
How much are 2 cookies?
Oh, two cookies?
TUE cookies.
Oh, Tui cookies? I don't know what Tui cookies are. Oh, how much are the cookies? So, if you go to our food Discord, so in our Discord, we have a food channel, and pinned in the food channel is the menu, I would call it. Is that the right word? Sorry, I keep forgetting. Yeah, so Google on posted a menu and an order form. So the menu kind of just gives you a brief overview. You can also make special requests if you'd like. As long as Google Llama can find the ingredients for a reasonable price, then she'll be fine with it. But You can go to the order form and it'll have list off all the cookies and fudge and stuff like that too there. If you're interested in ordering some. How much are they? Do you remember? There's what?
$20 a dozen.
20. Yeah, $20 a dozen for basic non-specialty cookies. There's some specialty cookies for $25 to $30 a dozen. How much is fudge? $15 a pound for fudge.
Chris said, "Woman, where's my super suit?" Gave me that thumbs up.
Where is my super suit?
Vid, she likes to say, "There he is, the man of the hour." When I cross the stairs land,
Nice.
I say back, "What? Where?" His derriere.
Nice. Well done. I always like the from Princess Bride where he goes, "Back witch." She goes, "I'm not a witch. I'm your wife, and I'm not even sure I want to be that anymore." Back witch. I'm not a witch. I'm your wife, and I'm not even sure I want to be that anymore. That's one of my favorites. That scene with Miracle Max is so funny. Like, he does such a good job. I was told it was basically all improv. So good. So good. Yeah, Fuzzy Pickles. What do you call your wife? Wifey? Bae? I never use bae. I don't know. What does bae even stand for? I was thinking Papa. I'm pretty sure it's not Papa.
Before
All out? Before all out?
Yeah.
Nice. I get it
Not
now.
that, haha.
What?
Not that.
Not that. Do you call her woman? Woman, get over here. You're fine. Schnookums. Maybe that is. Maybe that's what it is. That's fine. I mean, I shouldn't rip on anyone. It's totally fine. It's just funny because we don't use anything. We just use our names. I call her Google Amma half the time. I'm just kidding. Actually, I did have a problem when I first started streaming. I didn't want to like call out people by their real names when I knew who it was. So I really had to think hard, and sometimes in real life I'd accidentally use their screen name because I'd be like, "My bad, sorry, I've been streaming too much apparently." Ooh, that's good. Sweetie or buddy, that's nice. Do you want me to start? No, we don't do well with that. We were playing a game once, and on the spot I had to come up with a nickname. It was like a cute nickname for the other person, and I came up with Dirtbug because that's all I could think of. So I was like, "You're my little Dirtbug." What?
I was offended at the time.
Don't blame me. I would be offended too if someone called me a Dirtbug. It was supposed to be a cute, like, "Oh, you're my little Dirtbug." I don't know where it came from. I was on the spot. Okay, I tried my best. I meant it in an endearing way. It's how you say it, not what you say. Most of the time. The bottom of coffee. The last drink of coffee is so bitter. And I didn't put any creamer, or I should have put some flavoring into it. I didn't. These tater tots, fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Highly recommend.
Chris, and yet he doesn't like his dirt soup.
Chris, I'm watching you. Oh, that's so spicy. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Good, are we going to play tonight on cam?
What?
Are we going to play tonight on cam?
Play tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'll have the VTube model. I don't have the camera set up that way. I don't even set up for VTube model right now. And I'm fine with that. Oh, these have a bite to them. They're good. They have a bite. What? Yeah, I might try them without the cayenne. What do you dip your tater tots in? Cheese? Yeah, usually cheese sauce and chili. Chili cheese, tater tots.
Ketchup.
Obviously not. What, have we not been married? I hate ketchup. Ketchup and mustard. The reason I don't like mustard is because it overpowers everything else in the, like, so if it's on a sandwich, all I taste is mustard. Like, I can't taste anything else on the sandwich. Same thing, like, if you ever have it in a sauce, it's like the mustard tends to overpower everything. So, I just stay away from mustard. Ketchup's not bad. I don't really usually do too many sauces.
Chris, I think that is all alike. This is the real YouTube model, and the one is the true Canadian.
That's right. Deep fake, baby. Deep fake.
Getting honey mustard and tater sauce. Did I eat my top Planeswalkers too spicy sometimes?
Well done. Good job. I did not know that. So before that, were the cold showers?
It was a bath.
Or was it baths? Yeah.
Where you like boiled water on the stove.
I mean, I was trying to think, when did they move from outhouses to indoor bathroom? It was pretty late, wasn't it? Like, I think a lot of country places had, like, outdoors or outhouses for quite a while.
I don't see it. No bath. Yes, you only use the water.
Oh, in the food channel, on the pin, if you go to pins, on the hashtag food channel.
Let me post it now.
Oh, she's gonna post it. Yeah, outhouses were pretty popular. I know, like, your grandpa's property had an outhouse.
Yeah, but that was more he put that there.
I don't know what that means. Oh, for peace and quiet?
They had one bathroom in the house. He wanted his peace and quiet in the woods.
I'm not sure that would be my option. Would be an outhouse. He might have. I mean, I'm not an outhouse kind of guy.
He put it there after
Later. I know my parents my dad talked about having an outhouse. They worked on a farm. They were a small country boy. I don't know if anyone else ever used outhouses that much. What? No.
I sent like
Oh, nice. All right, Light. You got the link now.
the houses were so common in the late 60s.
60s? Yeah.
You know, it says, catch me, Doug.
You'll never take me alive. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. These tops are good.
There we go.
I'm very happy with those. Nice job. Good choice. Yeah, Allie picks really good ones. I mean, everyone does. I'll be honest. The other ones, the Brussels sprouts were good. I didn't expect those to be as good, and they were. The pickles, fried pickles. The what?
Broccoli was good.
Yep. What was the first one? It was pork chops. It was Kyle Vane did pork chops with very special seasoning, and I can't remember the seasoning, but they were really good. Yeah, yeah. And then apple cider and vanilla, and then we had friends over, and we made it for them too.
Growing up, we didn't have a shower in the main bath. You know, so close to hot. I left your bell in the bed.
Wait, what? So close, but what?
Your bell in the bed.
Ha.
We did have a shower hose on a hose.
Oh yeah.
We had that for a while.
Yeah. I mean, that's what you had. Makes sense. We had a. So growing up, we had. I remember there was a house. It was a 3-story house. We had 2 bathrooms, and then downstairs. Actually, it was technically 3. They kind of made a bathroom downstairs, but it was a weird like basement shower, and it creeped me out. I don't like basement showers. It was weird. What?
I have a
Yeah, it was like cement blocks, and then a shower head, obviously, like that kind of thing. But it was like not a very like lit place. Like there wasn't a light in the shower, and it was right next to our laundry. I don't know why. That's right.
They had a cloth tub.
Oh yeah, actually, I'll be honest. There's some nice fancy tubs. We had a really big claw tub growing up.
We had a garden hose on a hook outside in the summer. Not sure if that counts.
Yeah, we used to drink from that. No, we didn't ever have that as a shower. We did drink from the hose a lot though. When you'd be outside playing, you're like, I'm really thirsty, and you just turn on the hose and drink from it. Surprised we didn't die. Considering like that water was probably not healthy. We're still kicking though. Does explain a lot of things, but
I would still not drink from our hose.
what?
I would still not drink from our hose.
Oh yeah, we were too. We still did it.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. We were also the stupid kids who would like put their lips on the hose. I know, it's gross. I don't know, like we couldn't drink like normal humans or something. I don't know. Ugh, gross. Ugh.
You know, garden hose water has very specific taste.
It does. you know, Kino, it does. You're absolutely correct. It is a very distinct metal, metallic, and underground earthy water thing.
No, that's why we don't have plethora of sickness issues today.
It's true. We dealt with it early on. We just took it all in early and then fought it off. Our bodies are now prepared. Oh my goodness, that's funny. That's funny.
Our immune system's got to work out every day.
Yep. My poor immune system was like, oh no, I'm ready to go today because we don't know what we're battling. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. still here, still kicking. All right, I think I'm gonna go play some games. We got some Sims 4 tonight. Rags to Riches. That was what the subs voted on. So we'll be starting a new character. We're gonna go ahead and have no money, no house, and go live off the land and make our immune systems proud, just like this soup here. We're gonna make our own dirt soup. It's gonna be delicious.
I have arrived.
I've just been practicing. And then someday we'll live up to the tater tot level.
Dave, you probably help your kids in the yard stuff. Sure.
Yeah.
Did I call that? Hermione says, whoa, full timer.
Yeah. That's right. Get the whole salute. There you go. I don't know. I was very impressed. I didn't know. It was kind of fun to dress up like this. I don't usually do these kind of things. I'll be honest. It's not my usual thing, but it's fun. It's a fun little thing. I'll probably do all my cooking streams in it because once again, don't really have any other uses for this. Maybe Halloween. I have Halloween and then I have cooking streams. That's about it. So probably doing that.
Davey, I've seen Science Shorts and TV. Tell us, everyone.
Wait, Davey? Oh, I didn't hear you say to your Davey. Hey, Davey! It's Davey! How you doing?
Hermione, indeed fun. Looks great.
Hello, Hermione. Welcome in. What's that?
She has a few cosplay outfits.
Ooh, nice. I understand that. I would love to do that more. This is fun. It's fun to dress up. Oh, I like it. It's a good time. Yeah, Davey has seen me in shorts and t-shirt. That's true. Seen me outside of this. You're one of the few. I was going to say, we only met up with 3 people, I think. Is that right? So 3 people that I've met online, I've met in real life. I guess 4 people, but 3 families or 5 people. What?
Hermione asked what's being baked for her.
So, we're done. I'm so sorry. We're done with the cooking part. We're just chatting now and having a good time. It was potato, corn, and ham chowder. I would not call it a chowder.
Soup.
I would call it a soup. Let's just clarify that right
With
now.
the dirt and weeds.
Yeah, you throw in your pine needles, your dirt, your leaves, your everything basically into a soup. It is Google Llama's favorite meal, so it is not my favorite meal. Let's just start with that. She loves it. So whoever on the chaos wheel, who won this? Ferric won a spin on the chaos wheel, which was pick something for us to cook on stream, and he said whatever Google Llama picks or likes the most, and this is what she picked was a soup. She does love a good soup. She is a fan of soup. What? I agree. Oh, I agree. I am not a fan of soup. We've had that conversation. But it's got corn, ham, onions, potatoes, white wine, chicken stock, bay leaves, garlic, just a bunch of stuff. Yeah. So that is tater tots. It's cauliflower rice, cheese, breadcrumbs, and that's it, right?
Egg and a bunch of
Oh, and egg and some seasoning. Wait, seasoning? Oh, yeah, a few seasonings. I forgot. There's a few seasonings. Really good, though. These ones are delicious. The bacon cheese, the tater tots, really, really good.
Chris said, I wish I would have known that you were so close to where my family was going in December earlier, and I would definitely have tried to work out meeting up.
We could have. That's okay. There's always more years. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I will say, actually, December, yeah, right before, about a week before Christmas, we got the flu, like, so bad that Google Llama was in bed for 2 days. I was in bed for 2 days. Like, I couldn't get out. I thought I was dying. That flu really, really crushed me.
Sid, does the better half make gluten-free muffins?
She makes gluten-free muffins. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Yeah, she does have a lot of gluten-free. Actually, we've had a lot of people. I had a few other people reach out to me and see if she does gluten-free cookies or muffins and stuff like that. She does.
Yeah, recipe too. I can make whatever.
Yeah, if you're like, hey, I want this cookie or this thing, she'll make it for you. Once again, like the only thing that she did have to.
Things I can't.
Yeah, there's certain things she couldn't make, and a lot of it came down to the ingredients were hard to get, and we couldn't get the ingredients for a reasonable price. So most things, the answer is yes. Like especially if it's just gluten-free stuff, that one she can do. So yes, I would say gluten-free muffins are absolutely.
If they've got a diagnosis, celiac disease.
Wait, what is this?
Celiac disease.
Oh, celiac. I really was like, wait, what is that? That makes sense. Yeah, no, she does a good job. I'm the professional tester. But the fudge, you said fudge is gluten free too. Yeah, I didn't know that. So fudge is gluten free and stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna head downstairs.
Say your goodbyes.
What?
Say your goodbyes.
Goodbye. I'll see you all shortly. I'm gonna head downstairs. And I will see you all down there. Anything else you need up here? Fogged up from the dishwasher. All right, love you.
Love you.
I'll see ya.
Goodbye, Chad.
Goodbye. All right, I'll see you down there. Yeah.
I am totally muted. You are correct. I'm sorry. I was muted. Hey-oh, I'm back. Back to my cartoon self. There he is, the man of the hour. Oh, wait, it's just Canadian Mountie. Never mind. Hey, I'm the man of the hour. I'm the man of the hour around here. Oh, my goodness. You all crack me up. That was fun. I appreciate you all sticking it out, hanging out, having a good time. All right. We are going to be playing the sub-picked game tonight. The sub-picked game of the week is Sims 4. And we're going to be doing Rags to Riches, which means that we're going to start with nothing. And we're going to try to end with something. And try to survive. I do add some extra rules. Like fees for traveling, fees for using amenities, and things like that. Which help make it a little more difficult, but also make it more fun and more of a challenge. I just have to look up Sims 4 money cheat to start our money at 0. Control-Shift-C to open the cheat console. Testing cheats true. Press enter. The new code's like, and I don't want that one. Money amount. Okay, sounds good. I'm just going to copy this real quick. So I did go over the rules earlier, but I'll go over it now. Let me go ahead and get my headphones on. Sorry, I'm catching up, chat. All right, so chat. Let's see. Oh, the kid doesn't like fudge. No, that's fine. I learned these kind of things where I was like, oh, fudge is gluten-free apparently. Later, bye Kino. Or if you're saying bye to Google, I don't know. There, okay. And yet he doesn't look any different. I told you, this is what I look like. Except for the buttons. I got to get the buttons in the strap, but pretty close. That was a lovely treat, breaking the fourth wall and everything. Thank you, Kino. That's right. I also said maybe you'll win a pine box. Pine box. That's crazy. You doing Rags to Riches. Oh, yeah. I refuse sim living without a shower or kitchen. No. That's fine. I don't know why, but knowing that you are in a Mountie outfit IRL and in character, just great. That's right. I try to make sure I'm as real as possible to you all. So here are the rules for my Rags to Riches. We can add rules if it becomes too easy or if we find a workaround. Like, for example, one of my rules I need to add here is that I don't accept free money from like, hey, you just won $5,000. And I'm like, that's kind of like a cheap way to get money. How's the soup? Google Llama loved the soup, Ferric. She really did. My bad. How was the chowder? Yes, Google Llama loved the soup. I'll be honest, I'm not a soup person. I think you were here for that chat. Were you not? We had a whole chat about it. I'm not a soup person in general, so she loved it. That was what she wanted, and she literally made that whole pot is just for her, and she knows it. So she is gonna be eating good. She loves it. All right, so here's the rules that I have for Rags to Riches, and we start off with the goals. The goal is to build a home with at least 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, a kitchen, a dining room, a living room, a study with a computer. You are a good man, thank you. A study with a computer, and an outdoor garden with a pool. Now, in order to build the home, here are the requirements. If I want to build the house, I need to have at least 5 handiness and 3 logic, because we're going to be imagining us building the house ourselves. And there's a 500 fee every time we want to build a part of our house. That's a construction fee. So we have to have at least 5 handiness and 3 logic to start building the house. and a $500 fee every time we go into that construction mode and build something. Now, a house with all that in this economy, well, that's our goal. Our goal is to get to that point. So, yes, we are going to start with nothing, and our goal is to build a house with all this stuff in it. That's one of our goals that we want to complete. What a challenge. I like it. Yes. Now, in order to build anything outside, like a pool or a garden, we have to have 7 handiness and 5 gardening. So we can't just go build a garden and survive off our garden right away. We have to get our handiness and our gardening up in order to build anything outside. If we want to build a room or a bedroom or a bathroom, we have to have at least 5 handiness, 3 logic, and it is $500 each time we build. And it is $500 for any blueprints or anything like that. Okay. Now, that's our goal for our home. Our goal for our family is to become married and become a grandparent. So those are our goals for our family. Now, the requirements in order to start a family is we have to at least have a home. If we're moving a child, so to become a grandparent, if we're going to move a toddler to a child, we have to max out the toddler skills first. I'll be honest, I don't know what this means exactly, but this was some of the requirements and I liked it. So in order to grow a toddler to a child, we have to max out the toddler skills. In order to grow a child to a teen, we have to either have 5 in any skill and perfect grades, or 10 in any skill without perfect grades. In order to move a teen to a young adult, either we have to have 5 in 2 skills and a part-time job, or 10 in 2 skills. That's how we can move a teen to a... Yes, we're talking Sims, Yoshi. So this is a Rags to Riches Plus challenge, I call it, where it's like a little extra, Rags to Riches Plus. Now, also a requirement for family is we have to pay for and host a wedding every time they get married. And with that is no taking money from marriage. So we cannot marry someone rich and take their money, right? No taking money from marriage, no taking house from marriage. Which means whoever I marry, I cannot be like, oh, you have a fancy home, I'll just marry you. So it really makes us limited on, or we marry for love. How about that? We marry for love, not for money and not for housing. Okay. So we can't steal their house and be like, yeah, we got everything we needed, right? It's like, no. So we're not going to take their money and we're not going to take their house. They will live with us and so on and so forth. Children who can't grow up because they weren't taught. I feel for you. There you go, Kino. Got to buy things to get up their skills like imagination or logic, etc. Yeah. Yep. I love money. I do both. There you go. All right. Our goal for our career is that any career, restaurant or store, that's our goal. Like you want to at least have some career or run your own restaurant or your own store. Now, I don't have all the DLCs, so there might be rules that you might want to add based on what DLCs you have. I heard there's like a magic one where you can like duplicate items and then you just sell a bunch of items and get rich. So you might add certain rules that kind of stop that from happening. I don't have that one. So for a career, our goal is any career, restaurant or store. We want to earn the entrepreneurial lifetime award. We want to have 10 of a career branch, get to level 10 of a career branch. And if we run a business, our goal is to have $100,000 in employees that are fully trained. Now, yeah, Magic Sims really break the balance. Yeah, Lauren. So you can add whatever you want for it, but I don't have that one, so I'm not going to be using it. Now, the requirements in order to start a career are that we have a home and it's $1,000 fee for a college degree. So we have to pay $1,000 in order to start a career, and we have to have our home done. Now, our goal for money is to have a home worth $100,000 at least and $200,000 in the bank. Yeah, depending on, I don't know. We could up that. We could up it later. We'll see. Understand we're not allowed to have a career until we have a home. So we've already spent a lot of money on home and stuff like that. Unless we go into the School of Hard Knocks. Yeah, we could up it. Batch only costs 1 apple. Wait, but it does allow convenience, like drinking a potion unless you have bad luck, fill your needs. Yeah, well, that's kind of one of those things where it's like you decide how difficult you want to make it. And I like a really good challenge, so I make the requirements as tough as I can with being reasonable. College and DLC with it is cheaper, is it? So yeah, basically these are things I kind of came up with on my own. If we decide it's too easy, we'll make it more difficult. If it's like, oh, actually that's reasonable, we'll keep it. All right, here are the rules. We start with nothing, meaning no money, an empty lot. We're not allowed to build a house or anything. We have no money and no house, basically. No mods or cheats except for changing money to 0 or for paying fees. And we'll talk about fees, but we did talk about the like $1,000 college degree, the $500 blueprint, or every time we build costs. And we'll talk about more fees that come up. We have to always say yes to likes and dislikes. So if we're fishing and our person's very upset and they go, I don't like fishing, we're going to have to say, yes, you don't like fishing. So we have to be very careful on doing things that we want them to do while they're unhappy. Why did the bartender force the dolphin to leave the bar? Because he flipped, he was flippered, he finned. I got nothing. What? Why? Why, Ferric? Bro, this is just normal life for all of the right, King. They serve no porpoise. Nice job. Did I ever give you points, Ferric, or not yet? I know I owe Ellie Jane points for guessing the food. Did I already give you points today, Ferric? I don't think I did. But I want to double check before I do it. I gave someone points for a good joke. Oh, you think so? Okay, maybe it was you for the joke. Good, but with good ones. I like that. Okay, so we have to always say yes to likes and dislikes. If they're like, hey, this person likes this, are you sure? And I'm going to say yes. If they say, hey, this person really dislikes this, are you sure? And I'm going to say yes. All right, we can cook and eat at public lots for free, meaning I don't have to pay a fee for that, but no taking home food from non-public cooking. That means we can't go to a friend's house and cook there some like fancy, or have them cook us fancy food and take it home. So we can cook for free in public lots. I mean, you still have to pay for the food, but there's no cost to using a public grill. We are not allowed to take home food from non-public cooking. And there's a $50 fee to cook at other lots, which means at someone else's house, if they're like, hey, they have a really nice grill or a really nice stove, we have to pay $50 fee to cook there. Or taking the food others cooked would cost us $50. I have anxiety just hearing these fees. And it's not even real money. That's funny. No placing objects in public lots for survival. So we can't like be like, hey, it's a park, but I'm going to add a bed here or a grill or bathrooms. Like, nope, whatever's there is there. Now, here, I'm sorry, Hermione, here we go. The traveling costs. So if we want to use a gym, we're allowed to use all the amenities, but it's going to be $50 per day or a one-time cost of $5,000 to get a lifetime membership. So if we pay $5,000, then we could get all the amenities from the gym forever without having to pay this $50 per day that we use it. If we go to the museum, it's $50 per day, or once again, $5,000 one-time cost, and we can use the museum for the rest of our life. Library, same, $10 per day, or $5,000 basically to one time. Traveling, anytime we travel to a new location, it will be $10 per trip, or we can buy a car basically for $5,000. Selling from our inventory. So if we catch fish and I don't have a store, I am allowed to sell that fish or those items that we have, but there's a 50% fee. So let's say the fish is worth $100. Well, the 50% fee means I only get $50 from it. And it is rounded down, meaning if it's odd, I get less money. So if it's $51, I'd only get 25. Because it would be 25.5, rounded down is 25. If we sleep in a public place, which is not our home bed, it's $10 for every 12 hours of sleeping there. So if I sleep in a park, we're basically calling it a fine of $10 for every 12 hours that we sleep at that park. If there's any other rules that we come by, we can add them. I am going to copy and paste the cheat code rules, the cheat code for changing money, cheat code for changing money. And once again, we're going to use this to change our money to 0 in the beginning. And we'll also use it to reduce our money from sales and fees and stuff like that. Now, there it is, the money's amount. And then money amount. Okay. So those are the rules I'll be following. We did create this character early on stream. My rule for creating a character is we're allowed 3 rerolls. So if there's something that you're like, I really couldn't create this character, like they're really bad, If you don't make it to the bathroom, $30 dry cleaning fee. That might be something we implement. All right, so we did end up rolling. We first rolled Deviance, and we rolled Chief of Mischief, and I said, no, I don't really work well with Chief of Mischief, so I re-rolled, and I got food. I got Master Chef. So we decided we're going to go with Master Chef. Our likes and dislikes, we like gardening and writing. We do not like comedy or singing. We like the color pink. We dislike the color orange. And we don't like any music, but we do dislike Americana music, blues music, classical music, and electronica music. So I decided to keep these. They don't really affect me too much. I'm okay with liking gardening and writing. I like gardening a lot because that'll help us as we don't have a lot of stuff, and we're going to probably grow our own food a lot later on. So we're going to do that. Now, this gets us to our personalities. I re-rolled 3 times, and this is what I ended up with, because we got evil on 2 of them. And I don't like evil characters. So there's, let's see, where is it? There's evil. Evil Sims become happy around Sims with negative moodlets, can laugh maniacally and discuss evil plans, and become angry when interacting with good Sims. So I don't like evil characters. So 2 of them were evil, and I think, what was the other one that I really didn't like? 2 of the rerolls were evil. The first roll was evil, and I think the first reroll was. The other one was, what was it? Oh, hot-headed. We got hot-headed in one of them, and that kind of hurt. So this is the one we ended up with in the 3rd roll. We are good, we're a snob, and we're gloomy. We're a good, gloomy snob. I'll be honest, I don't like snob and I don't like gloomy, but at least we're not evil, I guess. I don't know what this is. We're not going to do that. Once again, there's a lot of DLCs, so I'm not going to do... I don't have very many. I have a few. I can't remember even which ones I have. So, let's go to our identity. I know. Well, I wouldn't have minded doing Deviance if it was Public Enemy. I like the Public Enemy one. I don't like the Chief of Mischief. The Pranks and Mayhem I find to be weird. I also don't like the Villainous Valentine, where you destroy love lives. That's not too fun for me, Chris. But I do like the Public Enemy. If I had rolled Public Enemy, I may have taken it. But I was like, I don't really want to do a Chief of Mischief. So this is who our character is. I'm going to go and just take this. I think this is fine. Whoops. So we went over the clothing. This is my summer everyday outfit. I mean, every day. You know, got a nice cargo shorts with a nice suit jacket. I don't know if this is a nice suit jacket. There's a lot of patches. Is this considered nice? I don't really know. Chaotic, that's right. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this top. But anyways, this is what we're wearing. And then we got some loafers. Apparently this is what we wear every day. Our formal, I think this is a weird one too for me. We could re-roll it. We get 3 re-rolls in each category. So we get 3 re-rolls for our aspiration, 3 re-rolls for our traits, 3 re-rolls per suit outfit. So if I really don't like this as much, I could change it. Formal's a little weird to me. I don't love the formal one. I do like the athletic. I think the athletic looks relaxed, although I don't know how I feel about zipper up pants at the bottom, but we'll allow it. Hi, this is the 70s. We need our formal wear back. Exactly. I agree with you. The athletic I'm okay with. This seems pretty relaxed. I'm fine with that. That's a little more chill. Sleepwear, I'm fine with that. I like the bunny slippers. The party outfits, this one's a little weird. This does look very 70s-ish. Coach. Go, Coach! The purple shoes, I don't know if I like it or not. We might change that one. Swimwear, I'm fine with this. This is pretty relaxed. When it's hot weather, that's fine. Shorts and a tank top. This is our cold weather. I might re-roll this. I like the pants. The pants and shoes are fine. It's the top that's a little weird to me. What do we think? Re-roll every day or keep it? I like the cargo shorts. The nerd yellow Mr. Roger looks cool for the party wear. You like this? The nerd yellow Mr. Rogers looks? Okay, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. What do you think for the everyday? I'm okay with the shorts. I don't know if I like the loafers and the top. What do y'all think? Keep it? Sell it? You said for the party look. Or are you talking about this one? For the formal? You're talking about the formal. Or are you talking about this one? This isn't yellow. That's green. Are you talking about this one? The party. This is the party. This is the party. Oh, you're talking about this down here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, well, it's random. We don't get to choose. It's random. So we could re-roll. Each one we can re-roll up to 3 times. So the question is this good enough, or should I re-roll the everyday? I'm going to do a quick poll. We're going to do a 1-minute poll. Should I re-roll the everyday look? Yes or no? All right. You've got 1 minute in chat. Should I re-roll the everyday look? All right. I got 1 vote for you for that. For yes. From Vid. What do we all think? Do we like this? I like the cargo shorts, I'll be honest. I don't like the loafers, and I don't like the, I think those are called loafers. And I don't love the top. 2 yeses. Fair enough. I'm not loving it. I'm not sure I understand. Is this a button-up shirt underneath? A gray button-up shirt with a gray coat over it? With patches on it? I don't really like the patches look, I'll be honest. I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm not like, I need to look great, but it's like, I don't love it. All right, looks like yeses win. So we get up to 3 re-rolls. All right, yeses win. Here we go. Oh no! What have you done to me? Those are pockets, no patches. Okay. They just looked, I thought they looked like patches. No, no, no. We're not doing it. No. Too many bracelets. Yep, so we get 2 more re-rolls. Oh wait, it re-rolls my entire person? No, I clicked the wrong one. Hold on, I clicked the wrong random. Can I go back? Undo. Hold on. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I'm sorry. Whoa, that was close. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's try this again. We're fine. I just clicked the wrong random. I thought I was randomizing just my clothes. Okay. Randomize again. We're okay. Nobody panic. All right. What? No. No. I do like the cargo shorts still. Oh wait, is this just tops? Hold on. Can I do... No, I want to do the whole outfit. Hold on. Bottoms. Is there a way to do the whole outfit? No. I want to do the whole outfit, not just the tops. It doesn't look like it. Can I? Body? No, that's body. Styled looks. Center orbs. I think you can select outfit. What do you mean center orbs? Oh, like these? Oh, nope, not that. Sorry. Full body. But this is like full body outfits only. Like I wanted to just pick it, but not just full body. Because full body is like a full body outfit. where it does the whole thing, but it does that. I'm sorry. Okay. I want another outfit. Just redo the whole summer outfit.
Oh, great Odin's raven.
Let's go! It's Nug! Then you need to random each part. Okay, sounds good. I'll do that, Vid. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing, Nug? It's so good to see you. Yeah, we can re-roll. We'll figure it out. Shout out to Nug. Nug is absolutely fantastic. Nug, I don't know if you were here during our cooking stream. It was my first full outfit, Canadian Mountie outfit cooking stream. But so good to see you. Nug is fantastic. Nug, how has your oh wait, you were playing it's like the Minecraft Hightail. How is it? That's okay. Sen, hello Sen. So good to see you. How was Hightail? Which is like it's basically like a Minecraft, right? I don't think it's the same makers as Minecraft, but I saw a video for it and it looked really good. It looks so fun. I really want to try Hightail. Yeah, it looks really fun. It's Minecraft, but good. That's funny. Yeah, it looks fun. So you're liking it then? That's awesome. By the way, anyone who's here that doesn't know who I am, I'm Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. Usually, we kick off each stream. Actually, we always kick off each stream with a Bible reading, and then we go into game time. And every Friday, we pick a game based on our sub votes. So if you're a sub or if you've been gifted a sub, you can go to our Discord channel and vote for what game you want every Friday. Saturdays and Sundays, I'll usually play whatever I'm feeling, and usually we just generally play strategy and cozy games where we just hang out and have a good time and chat. So a little bit about me. Hightail is from people who made the Hypixel server, if I remember. Oh, nice. I don't know how much content is actually in the game though. Oh, is it really that new? Nice to meet you. Yes, that's right. It's nice to meet you, Asmund. So good to have you here for the first time. I'm just kidding. So, the subs voted, and they picked Sims 4, and we're doing a Rags to Riches plus a little bit challenge. What that means is I added a few more difficulty things. So if you ever look up a Rags to Riches challenge, they'll have certain rules. Like we start with $0 and no house, and we have to, do certain things. I've also added fees for things like traveling or sleeping in a public place or going to certain places. Whoops, I should move that over. Also, there's certain things your goals are like to build a home, but every time you build, it's going to cost $500 extra. So you want to do all your construction in one go and things like that. So we talked about it earlier, but yeah. It's got early access plastered all over it. Oh. Risky running that normal notepad. Asmund, I don't think you understand how many things I have that are just stored in Notepad. How many game notes I have that are just Notepad. It's really funny. Pretty much any game notes I have are just Notepad. That's right. All right, so we've decided, so the rules for creating a character is, okay, I must go read the Bible with my wife. Sounds good, Nug. Thank you so much for coming in. Really, really nice having you here and so fun hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Go read the Bible. God bless, and I'll see you around. You should use Notepad++. Sure. I mean, is there that much of a difference? I've used both, and to be honest, Notepad++ isn't like, wow, this is so much different than Notepad. Like if I was doing dev work, maybe. No, not night and day. Not night and day. It's Notepad with line numbers. I'm just kidding. All right, threshold, I love that. Yep, night and day. It's 2 pluses more, good sir. That's right. It's literally Notepad and like 2 things different. I'll never get Notepad++. I've used it before and I was like, might as well just have Notepad. Like it was nice to have certain features. There are some things that Notepad++ offers, but it's like when I'm just taking game notes, Notepad works. Hey, Bob. I'm sorry, I just saw you. Hello, Bob. Good to have you here. Welcome in. All right, so the rules are that for our aspiration, we're allowed up to 3 rerolls. So the first time we rolled a Deviance and a Chief of Mischief, we said we don't want that, so we re-rolled it and got food. We had these 3 traits because I had evil for 2 of them, and I was like, I don't want to do evil. And then another one was hot-headed, and I was like, I don't want that. So I re-rolled and used my 3rd one, and we got good, snob, and gloomy. So we're stuck with that. Now we're going over clothing. We get up to 3 re-rolls. I'm going to go ahead and just re-roll the top, the bottoms, and the shoes. There we go. What do we think of this, chat, for everyday wear? Not bad. Not bad. Much better than what we had. I'd rather have a notepad app than let's you search everything. Yeah, if I have a big enough notes, I agree. Like Evernote or similar. Yeah, if I have enough, like I said, these are just game notes. Like there's not much to it. I'm not planning on doing much more than this. So I think for what I'm using it here, this is fine. I'm not searching. I barely scroll. And we can add a few more rolls to it. If it gets to that size, I agree. I agree. The autosave, so you have up to 85 tabs for different tasks. Wait, 85 different tabs? I hope I never have 85 different tabs. Yeah, if you're just making notes, Notepad is good alone. If you need to put things in specific lines, then okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Lawrence. I agree. I just use Color Note. Oh yeah, actually I do know Color Note. Yeah, Color Note works. I mean, it depends on what you're using it for, but I think this is fine. All right, what do we think of this one, chat? We have 2 more rerolls available. If we don't like this, I can reroll up to 2 more times. 85 tabs sounds like my mind. I know, right? I know. I just use butterflies. I just use a piece of paper. What do we think, chat? I don't know if I like the pink shoes. I don't mind the pants. Got the shoes you just love. I know. Ugh. I don't mind the pants. I don't mind the top. It's not my favorite. The shoes are what I'm thinking of reroll. All right, chat. Now I'm gonna do another poll for you because I haven't made up my mind. Same one as before. Should I reroll every day? Everyday outfit. Yes or no? It's a 1-minute poll. Start it up. You got 1 minute. Oh, should we reroll face too? No, I don't think we reroll face. Should we reroll headwear? Sure, we'll do that. Headwear and glasses? Well, I don't know. Hold on. I don't know if we're going to reroll headwear. I don't want to reroll that. Yeah, I think you're stuck with the face you're born with. That's fine. Well, the question is accessories. But I can't reroll accessories, unfortunately. I would have to do piercing. Oh, I can't even do that. So we're just gonna be born with this face and okay with that. All right. Less than 10 seconds. We got 2 yeses and a no. Remember, we've got 2 more rerolls left for every day. All right. The answer's yes. Here we go. Tops. Oh, purple. Oh, no. Yeah, nope. I'm using my 3rd reroll. This is my last one. I'm not wearing this. I'm not. I don't know if there's worse things out there, but no. No, the answer is no, chat. I'm not even taking a vote on this one. I've made my decision. All right. Last one. We are stuck with whatever we got. Okay. Okay. It's not the worst. Okay, you know what? You know what? For a homeless person, we'll take it. Remember, we don't have a home in the beginning. I kind of like the challenge of 3 rerolls. It gives me a sense of like, am I sure? I'm okay with this compared to the other options. Don't get me wrong, those pants could be better, but we're gonna go okay with this. All right, formal. I'm re-rolling. I'm sorry, I can't do this jacket. I can't do it. We're re-rolling. I'm using my first re-roll for this one. Ooh, I like so far. Ooh, I can do this. I can work with this. Yeah, but specifically for clothes, I feel like you should at least be able to pick. It's up to you. So Lawrence Wolf, I agree. If it's up to you, this is how I'm gonna play Rags to Riches. But obviously, like, I agree. If you're playing your own version of Rags to Riches, feel free to pick your clothes. Like, it doesn't affect it. This is how I like the challenge of like, do I want to reroll or not? I like it, but if you don't, that's fine. I mean, once again, this is just how I'm playing it. All right, athletics I like. I can work with this. I can work with that. Sleepwear, I can work with that. Party outfit. Yeah, I think this looks good. All right, I'm going to leave it up to you, chat. New poll. Should I reroll party outfit? Yes or no? Vote in chat. Are we going to reroll party outfit? We got the coach sweater, the hanging down wraparound with pants with holes in the legs and purple shoes. Now, I will say, we are starting off as homeless, and this could work as a homeless person who's just grabbing every clothing they can find. I mean, I don't like this party outfit personally, but remember, we start with nothing. Rags to riches is what this is called. So, we don't have to start fancy. We can start with whatever we want, and maybe this is what we found. These are the things he was able to steal from Lost and Found That Fit. Exactly, Vid. Exactly. That can be our story. I'll be back. Hygiene time sounds good. All right. We're going to say yes. Yep. 4 people voted yes. Thank you for the lurk, Sen. And great having you here. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I agree with y'all. Because remember, like, these are not too bad. Like, this one is, like, not great, but it's not bad. It's probably like what we found. This is, like, a nicer one. This is something we could find, like, right? So, let's go and see. Uh-oh. That's not a good start. Oh, no, chat. Let's go. Go-go boots. There you go. All right. You know what? I'll leave it up to you, chat. Should I re-roll party outfit again? Yes or no? Whoops, let me go and spell that correctly. Outfit. All right, 1 minute, chat. Is this our party outfit or should I re-roll? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this, chat. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Like, I'm not like totally against it. There's probably worse ones out there. Like, the shoes could be worse. Do we want to take the risk? We've done 1 re-roll. We get up to 2 more. Do we live with this? This is doable, right? Not the best shirt, but, and the shoes aren't like perfect, but it's not bad. Like, we're not doing cowboy boots.
Ooh.
The pants are okay. Apparently we're sponsored by Coach in this game because I noticed there's like Coach linings here. Did Sims team up with the Coach team? All right, what do we think? We got 2 against 3. Oh no, 4 against 3. Oh, someone's saying yes, yes, yes. Get me out of here, apparently. All right. Coach, I don't know. I didn't buy a Coach DLC, I'll tell you that. Must be like added in. All right, we're re-rolling. 1. Oh no. 2. 3. Oh no. Aslan really did it. Apparently, no, I'm not doing it. I'm re-rolling. I get 2 more. 2 more re-rolls. Wait, hold on. No, I have 1 more re-roll. Do I have 1 or 2? Hold on. I started with the yellow jacket, re-rolled to purple, now re-rolled to this. That's 2 re-rolls. I'm going to use my 3rd. I can't. I'm not wearing this top. I can't do it. What is this? And these pants? No. No. We're going to take the risk. Here we go. Okay. 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 Know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than what we had. I'm the gremlin that will cause some chaos. That you will. That you will. But know what? It's not the best, but it is much better than our other options. Those pants are very yellow. Whew, those are very yellow pants. But you know what? Yeah, go-go boots. Oh. You know what? We'll take this. We'll take it. There were worse options before. All right. Swimwear. This is pretty fine for swimwear. Hot. I'll take this for hot. When it's hot outside, that's fine. And cold, here's the thing. I like the pants. I like the shoes. I don't like that sweater. So I will leave it up to you all. Should I re-roll the cold outfit? Yes or no? I like the pants. I like the shoes. I don't care for the sweater as much. It's a little too low here, but you know what? I would be okay with it. I'd be okay with it. I'll let you all choose if you like it or not. It's not bad. It probably could be worse. I love the shoes and the pants. I don't care for the top, but I could live with this. It's not the worst outfit. I mean, when it comes to random, it could be worse. We could have these sneakers or boots. Vid, you're dominating first. The points are in yours. All right, 50-50. I'm going to say we're going to keep it. I'll make the final decision. We'll keep it. All right. Let's go, Mr. Good, Snobby, and Gloomy. Oh, wait, I got to give you a name. Dax Montano. Yeah, young adult's fine. What's our voice? That's fine. I'm fine with that. All right. I think, what's our walk style? Oh, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do 10 different ones. So let's roll.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Yo, Foxy Nate! Heyo! What? Let's go! Foxy Nate coming in with a raid and a sub. Let's go! How are you doing tonight, Foxy Nate? So good to see you. That'll definitely get you a spin of our Chaos Wheel, Nate. Mr. Foxy. One-time sub will get you a spin of our Chaos Wheel. How are you doing? So good to see you. And Foxiness is here too. Sims, heck yeah. Yeah. So every Friday, I'll play a game that's voted on by our subs. So if you're a sub or if you've been gifted a sub, you can go to our Discord channel. Make sure that you link your Discord to Twitch. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, sir? I am doing fantastic. We just did a cooking stream where you get the whole Canadian Mountie body in the camera now. And I'm wearing my Canadian Mountie outfit, and it was a lot of fun. We had a blast. We made soup, and we made tater tots, and it was a blast. So, yeah, it was really, really fun. Really. They would need a +1 to option, so nothing is an option. Wait, sorry. I'll get to, oh, same for faceware. 1 second. Yeah, okay, I see your messages. So, yeah, we just had a lot of fun. It was a blast. If you are a sub, or if you've been gifted a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel, you can go to our Discord. Make sure you link your Twitch. That's how Discord knows that you're a sub or you've been gifted a sub. How you do that is go to the gear icon next to your profile picture, select connections, and click on the Twitch icon. And once you connect your Twitch, you'll know that you're a sub or you've been gifted a sub, and you'll see a special sub polls channel where you can vote on what game we're going to play each Friday. So the subs picked Sims 4, and we are doing the Rags to Riches plus extra difficulty. So that is what we're playing tonight, and welcome in. By the way, anyone who doesn't know who I am, I'm Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer that will kick off each stream with a Bible reading, and then we'll go into game time. So we have a lot of fun here. We hang out, great community. And honestly, I play mostly strategy and cozy games so that we can just hang out and I can pause the game if I need to, or, you know, we can do whatever we need to. So very chill stream and lots of fun. All right. Got to make the most Canadian sim ever. Hamsters. I should have. Well, we're doing the Rags to Riches Plus, which means that we randomize all of our stuff. That kind of makes it more difficult when you don't get to pick your stuff, but that would be so fun Hamsters, we should do a sim stream where we make the Canadian Mountie. All right. Need to roll a die for each option. Same for faceware accessories. Oh, yeah. We could have, Vid. We could have. We probably could have. We're going to stick with this for right now, but you're probably right. All right, so we're trying to figure out what kind of walk we get. So let me make sure. Pick a number between, what is it, 10 I said? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, between 1 to 10. So we are rolling. You get 3 rerolls for each category. So if it's something that's like really bad and you're like, okay, I'm going to use one of my 3 rerolls for this, you can reroll up to 3 times for each category. So the first roll we got for our aspiration was Deviance, Chief of Mischief. So I rerolled and I ended up getting Master Chef. So that was the first. That was one of the 3. I could roll up to 2 more in there, but I like Master Chef. We did use all 3 rerolls, so we are stuck with these 3 traits. 2 of our first rerolls were evil, and we also had one that was hot-headed. So I was like, I don't really want to work with hot-headed or evil. So we decided to go with good, snob, and gloomy is what we're stuck with. I like the good. The snob and gloomy will be tough, but we'll play it. We'll play it. So now we are rolling for our walk style. So pick a number between 1 and 10. Rags to riches working at Tim's. We do have I think I do have the career, what is it? Like going to work DLC. I think I do have that one. So this one does not count. This is looking it up. Okay. So based on what number gets picked here, this will choose our style. So we're going to go ahead and roll what we initially get. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I don't like that one. Be the part-time job. Yeah, we could. We could, hamsters. You're right. Okay, we're going to re-roll that. So we get up to 3 re-rolls. So our first re-roll. Oh, sorry. Let me click on it. There it goes. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I could work with this. What is this? Tough walk? We could work with tough walk. It's better than some other ones. What's this? Oh, no, we don't want that. I just wanted to see what that was. Creepy, bouncy? What's bouncy? Oh, that one's kind of fun. No, we'll do this. We'll do tough walk. So we're a tough, good, snobby, gloomy person. Okay. We're going to go with it. All right. Are you all ready? Welcome, Dax Montano, to the world. Now, hey-o, that's me. So what's our backstory given what we've decided? So, that's a good question. What is our backstory? We are a young adult, just moved to the area as a bat boy. Wait, what's a bat boy? A bat boy? Like the job? So, we are a bat baby? Yeah, we're not started as a baby. We're going to be a young adult. We just moved into town, Chris, from out of town. We're exploring and we're, going to do it all on our own. We're sent out into the world to do it on our own. Now, there are 4 seasons we can start in. Let's go and roll. Once again, every decision is random. So I don't get to choose. It is random with up to 3 rerolls. All right. This doesn't count. Let's go and generate. Ready? Here we go. Yep. 4 is winter. I'm going to reroll that. I got to reroll. I can't start off in winter. Not that. What's the difference between pick a number and rolling a dice? There's no difference. Okay, fine. We are going to reroll. Roll a d4. Okay, we're going to reroll. This doesn't count. Okay, you ready? Here we go. 1. Yeah, we'll take spring. We'll start in spring. Spring is the best bet. Re-rolling your dice doesn't make a difference. Okay, we'll do spring. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 through 8. Well, is there a D8? Roll. It makes a huge. Stop it. Stop it. All right. This doesn't count. All right. You ready? Here we go. You call yourself a Canadian, not starting in winter. I know, but winter would be really tough when you're homeless. All right, here we go. 3, New Crest. Oh, you know what? I think we start in New Crest either way. Yeah, we have to start in New Crest. You start with the smallest lot. So there's certain rules we should follow, and we start with the smallest lot, no money. Here we go. Comfy Cubby. I forgot. That's how we're supposed to start anyways. Joins a hockey team. Oh my goodness. This would be really fun. So. I don't want free earbuds. Okay. So I'm going to go over the rules one more time for anyone that's just joining us. So with our Rags to Riches, once again, there's plenty of Rags to Riches rules out there. This is my rules for Rags to Riches. Okay. We are, our goals are to build a home. Money hack broke. Well, yeah, no. The money hack is to actually reduce our money, Vid. We're going to be using the money cheat to change our money to lower amounts. You'll see. So our goal is to build a home with at least 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, a kitchen, a dining room, a living room, a study with a computer, and an outdoor garden with a pool. Now, once again, that's our end goal, but we cannot do that start building our house until we have 5 handiness and 3 logic. And every time we do construction, meaning a whole round of construction, we pay a $500 fee. Now, in order to build outside, which is the garden or pool, we have to have a handiness of 7 and a gardening of 5, and blueprints will cost $500. Now, our goal for our family is to become married and become a grandparent. We must have a home before we start the family goal. Anytime we want to move a toddler to a child, we have to max the toddler skills. Anytime we want to move a child to a teen, they must have 5 in any skill and perfect grades, or 10 of any skill. In order to move a teen to a young adult, they must have be a level 5 in 2 skills and have a part-time job, or 10 in 2 skills. We must pay for and host a wedding every time we get married. There is no taking money from a marriage, and there is no taking a house from a marriage. So we can't get free housing or free money. We can't marry for money, basically. All right. As far as a career, our goal is to have any career, restaurant, or store. We want to earn Entrepreneurial Lifetime Award, have a level 10 of any career branch, and if we have our own business, we want to have $100,000 and employees fully trained. The requirements in order to start a career is we must already have a home, and we're going to pay $1,000 fee for college degree. Money, our goal for money is to have a home worth at least $100,000 and have $200,000 in the bank. Lastly, here are the rules. We start with nothing, which means no money. It's going to be an empty lot, so nothing that we can really get out of our lot or money, starting money. No mods or cheats except for changing money to 0 or for paying fees. We always say yes to likes and dislikes. So if they're like, hey, I don't like this thing, we have to say, okay, you don't like it. Lives in tent. Exactly. Well, we don't even live in a tent yet. We're going to be sleeping at a park, hamsters. We may cook or eat at public lots for free, but we cannot take home food from non-public cooking. What that means is we can't go to a friend's house, have them make us a nice dinner, and take home that food. We must pay a $50 fee to cook at other lots that are not public. So if I want to use a friend's oven or grill that's really nice, it'll be a $50 fee. And if we want to take food home from somewhere else, it will be a $50 fee. No placing objects in public lots for survival. So I can't be like, ooh, this park is nice, I'll put a bed in here, or a grill, or a bathroom. Whatever is there in the public place is there in the public place. Now, here are the fees that we must pay if we use these amenities. So if we go to the gym to use any of those amenities, we pay $50 per day, or so $50 per day that we use it, or a $5,000 one-time fee to have it for life. So if I pay $5,000 one time, I can use the gym forever. Do you have the nature expansion so you can sleep? I don't know. I didn't know you could even sleep on the ground. That's a good question, Foxiness. I don't know. Is there a way to check what expansions I have? I'll be honest, I don't know what I have. If we go to the museum, once again, $50 per day or a $5,000 one-time fee. If we want to go to the library, it's $10 per day or $5,000 one time. Anytime we travel to a new location, it will be $10 per trip or 5,000 one time to buy a car. Selling from our inventory. If I don't own a store and I want to sell directly from my inventory, there is a 50% fee. So if I catch a really good fish that's worth like $100, well, I sell that from my inventory, it will only be $50. Sleeping in a public place, which would not be my home or bed, there's a $10, we call it a fine, a $10 fine every 12 hours that we do that. All right. I think you need to be in the main menu. Sleeping bag treehouse toilet is a bush. Wait, what? Sleeping bag treehouse toilet is a bush. That's funny. If that's true. I'm going to be lurking. Good luck with the challenge. Thank you, Foxy Nate. Thank you so much for the raid. Huge shout out to Foxy Nate. Go give him a follow. He is amazing. Another Christian, I would say variety streamer. Plays a variety of games. Oh my goodness. Wait, you were playing Wingspan? That game is so good. I'm sorry, I didn't even look what game you were playing. Wingspan is so much fun. Vagrancy. Yeah, there you go. So, once again, we don't start with any money. So, I got to look up the cheat code to change my money. We use Control-Shift-C to do this. And then we put in, oh, there's a word. Oh, hold on. Sims 4 money cheat. Then we have to type in testing cheats true. So we type in testing cheats true. Okay. And then we say money 0. There we go. Welcome to our cheats. Yes, sir. And then Gloomy Eyes before that. Nice. I've never heard of Gloomy Eyes, but Wingspan is an amazing game. I do like that one. All right. Sorry. Have a good one, Foxy. I apologize. I didn't want to keep you around. Turn cheats off now? Well, it doesn't matter. Vid, I'm going to be paying so many fees. It's not like I'm going to be using them. You all get to watch if I use cheats, right? So you know if I do. All right. So the first thing we're going to need is to go fishing probably. There are grills here. There are no beds. So I'm going to need to find a park with a bed. And what it means is a bench. There are benches in this game that you can sleep on. They're like couches, and that's the best I think I can find. Now, sometimes if you're lucky, you can find things like bushes or things that you can dig up, but I don't see any right off the bat. Okay, so let's go over here and let's go fishing. We do start off next to a fishing pond. So let's go ahead. Oh, how do I do play? There we go. Does pause not pause it? Okay, that's how I pause. So, we're going to try to survive. Fish will be a major source of income for us. We got the fishing skill, people. We'll keep them on once again, Vin, just because I'm going to be changing my money a lot. Like when I sell from my inventory, I pay a 50% fee. So we'll sell it and then change our money to whatever it should be. Do me a favor, double check for me that I don't cheat accidentally. I would never purposefully cheat, but if I accidentally forget to pay a fee or something like that, let me know. Okay, so there's a wild rose bush, a wild mushroom plant, but it doesn't look like we can gather from there yet. There is something to dig up there. Rains daily in spring. Sims is always miserable. Gets struck by lightning almost every other day. Bunch of Sims loitering on lot. One dies from burning to death from grill mishaps. That's hilarious, hamsters. Yes, that's basically what we're trying to avoid dying by. What's that? Dig there? Okay. We can get frogs here. We don't need rose bushes, so we're okay there. Looks like we can dig this up too. So once we're done fishing, we're going to do a round of digging where we get whatever's in there. Sometimes you can find some good stuff. We're going to try to make sure our sim is happy. Let's see. Today, the flea market. Yeah, we're not going to be able to go to the flea market. I don't have any money. Sorry, chatter. I would love to chat with you, but don't really have time right now. I got to catch some fish. We have not caught any fish, which has me a little concerned. Hug someone and cook a meal. Well, we're going to cook a meal, but on a grill, a public grill. All right. Has caught a new fish, a perch. Oh, wait, did we catch multiple? We have a perch, can be caught without bait, can be caught without bait. Wait. Oh, we have 2 fish. $7, which remember is half and rounded down. So I've got $3 and 4. So I've got $7. Always depressed because of dead bodies. Oh, that's funny. All right, so we've got $7 in fish so far. Remember, if we want to travel, it's $10. So we're going to need to sell some of these. That's really funny. We don't even have enough to travel to a new location yet. But we'll make it. We'll be fine. Oh, no. That doesn't help. Come on, Dax. Gotta catch 'em all. Go get fish. We can sell whatever we dig up. That's kind of nice. Hey, friend. Cassandra Goth is a teen. Wait, what's this? Oh, should we... Wait, but no lot bills. Everything off grid. There you go. Should we be able to earn extra items from these? What do these give you? I forget. By achieving the goals, what do you get for these? You started scoring simoleons discovery quest. When you learn how to get a job and make simoleons, complete the discovery quest to earn extra simoleons. Already know how to make simoleons? You can always cancel the discovery quest with the trash can icon and turn off. Yeah, let's turn those off. I feel like those are kind of extra. Can you mug them? No. We're going to go ahead and end these quests. Yeah, we don't want to get extra money. I feel like that's a little cheap. Like in real life, you're not like, hey, you got a job? Here, let's give you $5,000. So we're going to go ahead and just delete these. You can ask for money by getting high charisma. There you go. So we're going to delete these, end the quest. This will end the discovery quest and will not result in a reward. You will be able to keep playing your current household and any other active discovery quests. You can also reset them in the game options. Yeah, we'll end it. You are a winner. Take money. Right. Like, I don't know. I just feel like we'll decide what things we should get money for. Wait, how did I get $400? Where did I get $400 from? Hold on. I want to delete this. Hold on. I don't want these discovery quests to come up. So in our game options, gameplay. I don't know what the challenge UI is. Yeah, quests are special things they're doing. Yeah, I don't want to do the quests. Environment? No. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Enable help center. Oh, enable. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, it's a tutorial and tips. Yep. So we don't want that. Apply changes and X out. We're going to trash can this. How did I get 400? I didn't earn 400. I know I didn't. So we're going to go and use our money cheat. Money, 0. I don't know how I got $400, but that's not fair. Once again, keep an eye on it for me if you don't mind. I shouldn't get free money like that. That's a little bit against what we're going for. Get 30 grand if you marry someone in a week. Yeah, those kind of things. Like, no, I'm not gonna play with that. I feel like that's a little skipping the whole rags to riches idea. Yeah, we're not gonna go to the flea market. I like you, but not enough for the flea market. Now we have to be careful. I do need to get at least $10 in order to travel anywhere. That is the fee for traveling. We want to make sure that we dig these up, though, before we do. I just want one more fish, I'll be honest. If I can catch one more fish... I've been here for 2 hours. I've caught 2 fish worth a total of $10 in the end. Okay, we got something? Hold on. We got $3, because remember, when we sell it from inventory, we lose 50%. So we got 3 plus 4. That's 7. 7 plus 3 is 10. Let's sell it. All right, and then we'll go dig. So let's go and tell him to dig. Let's get to fishing too. Then we'll dig. We don't need the bushes. We don't need that. I thought there was another digging over here. There is one here. We'll dig here. I don't see... Did I miss anything? No, because these are plants. I don't want the plants. Let's come up here. I think there was one right here. Yep. Dig that up. Oh, you know what it was? It was look for frogs. Hold on. There was a look for frogs over here. Yeah, so we're going to stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Dig that up. Look for frogs. We can sell frogs. I don't know who buys frogs in this world, but whoever does, we can look for frogs here. We can dig that up. And that'll be our round. Okay. So as soon as we hit level 2 in fishing, we'll do that. We're going to sell our fish. And in the end, we get $10. So we're going to change our money to $10. All right, we leveled up. Let's stop our fishing. Leveling up helps us, be better at fishing. Let's go do this. It probably isn't bad, but we'll meet people at the park. The park is going to be a good spot for us to have a bathroom, technically a place to sleep, and stuff like that. So we're going to get everything around here. Alabaster. $30? What? The fancy French restaurants that sell frog legs. Duh. That's true. Need more so you can eat. Well, we don't eat fish. We do need more money so we can cook. We can cook on a public grill for free. The food doesn't last very long. We'll get like hot dogs at first. Striped leaf frog. So that's $30. That's $5. That's not bad. $5 for a frog. I like to keep at least one of each of these. I know you can find them, but this is pretty... That does say common. Whoa! $40 from that. We're rich. We're up to 55 plus 5. We're up to $60. We could travel to 6 different places. Come on, buddy, run. Run it out. Finish strong. Can we drink from a fire hydrant? No. All right, we got to get to a park where we can at least sleep and stuff. So if we were to grill, hot dogs are $13. Magic route nap on benches lives off cauldron mac and cheese. Yeah, so Hamster, we talked about this. I don't have the magic DLC. And if you want to do this challenge, decide how difficult you want it to be. So if I did have the magic route, I probably would not use most of the things, because I think there's a magic thing that allows you to duplicate items. So you get like a really good item and you just duplicate it over and over and over again, and then keep selling it and you'll be rich. So decide for yourself how tough you want it to be. For me, I enjoy a good challenge where it's like possible to do, but something like that. Magic route nap on, but yeah. No, that's totally fine. But for me, it's like I do enjoy a partial challenge where it's like, oh, this might not be the easiest thing, but it is something. So I don't know what that was. Looks for frogs. Ooh, mysterious times capsule. Let's open it up. Yeah, magic route is riches to rags, right? Are you talking to me? That guy definitely wants to talk to me. He ran right by me. Did he just pickpocket me? We could meet someone. Who's this? Lily Fang? Might not be a bad idea. Let's do a friendly introduction to her. I don't think it's bad to have people to call when we need a social thing. Oh, we got another one? Open it up. We've got, a $35 tiger frog. All right. Friendly introduction. What do we get? Yuki, playful decor. We might hold on to that. We'll probably sell the tiger frog. At least we'll sell the leaf frog for sure. We have $10. we're going to go and say bye to Lily. It was nice meeting you. Yeah, we'll chat with her just temporarily. Let's see real quick. I just want to see something. What's my social at? Social's a little low, so it might not be a bad idea to just chat up someone. We don't want to meet too many people. I don't know who's nice or not. I can't remember if Mortimer is like evil or anything. We do have a good personality, so there's that. Wait, what did I miss? Sorry. Got to give away 2 mil. Yeah. But hamsters just buy apples, make you the potion to fill needs. Yeah. Apples are easy and cheap, and you just keep chugging them when it is low. Sell all the potions you can make for actual money. Yeah. So decide to yourself, though. Okay. So we're not going to browse the web. We're going to say goodbye. We are going to pause, and we are going to go on a trip. We're going to spend all $10 that we have. The problem is I don't know which park we need to go to. Let's go see where we want to go. There is a way. Hold on. Oh, it's this up here. Sorry, the cheat thing is in the way. So we can go to these other locations. I'll be honest, I can't remember which one had a good park. Was it Magnolia? Let's see. Willow Creek. Willow Creek's a good one. We have the library. We have the gym. We have this one. This park is pretty nice. It's got fishing. It's got the building, which has a bathroom and other stuff available. Using a bathroom is free in a public location. The sleeping part, we have to pay $10 for every 12 hours. So let's go to Magnolia Blossom. This is a park. It's not amazing, but it's a nice enough park that we can get what we want. I'm not going to travel with her this time. She is unflirty. She's married to Victor Fang. That's fine. We're not trying to marry her. I just wanted to get my social up a little bit. All right. So there's a couple things we can get here. One is we can get logic from the chess. It is raining. There is this. So, we have to, sorry, change my money. Thank you. My money is to 0. We just spent all $10 to come to this place where it's raining. Don't love that. Is there anything that we can dig up? We found digging up tends to, it really ruins your hygiene, but you can get pretty good money from it. So if we can find things to dig up, and I wonder if it just hasn't loaded yet. Sometimes you have to wait. There is a grill, but we're going to have to buy food. So we need to go fishing again, I think is really what happens. Or, oh no, we can sell our goods. Yeah, we can sell our stuff. Okay, so it is raining. We don't have to really use the bathroom, but we're going to want to go here. I wouldn't mind getting my fishing up. If we look at our skills, we've got fishing 2, charisma 1. It might not be bad. Victor Fang, we'll become friends with Fang. Let's join the game here. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to join the game. This will increase our logic and keep our social up. We will have to use the bathroom soon. The bladder soon. We'll need to use the bathroom soon. It is raining, so we will get wet, and that will make us a little sad. But I'm hoping... Now, oh, by the way, we are allowed these aspirations, and we are allowed to use the reward store. The reward store does not use simoleons. It uses these kind of quests. That is okay. That is a different type of currency, and we are allowed to use that. So I'm hoping this also gets our social up. Fun social, that is good. Acquired the logic skill. Remember, in order to build, if we go back here, in order to build our house, we need to have 5 handiness and 3 logic. So if we want to start with our house, we need 5 handiness and 3 logic. Okay, I'm just trying to remember what we need. Now, don't forget, we can sell some stuff. So I think while we can get that up, we'll use that. We are starting to get hungry. Bass? Or oh, Bess. I thought it was Bass or Base. So we're chatting with her. Okay, sorry. We do have to go fishing. Especially while we're focused. So, sorry, Bess, but it was nice meeting you. We're going to go fishing. Just for a little bit until we have to go to the bathroom. There is a free bathroom here. We can also get hygiene from washing our hands. But focused fishing will hopefully help us catch some fish. Symbology. I don't know what that is. So, we do need to keep an eye on our needs, but our fishing is going to be our primary income. We can sell frogs. I can't remember what skill level we can start using bait, like these frogs, to catch rarer things. Hello, Wandering. How you doing? So good to see you. What have you been up to? We're doing a rags to riches challenge. Fishing is like money fall from the pond. A little bit, just not. We need to have good money. I need good money, not just these regular fish. It took 3 fish to get $10. Has caught a new fish. We got a goldfish. A goldfish is a common. Minnow, is a common. So we've only caught common fish. That's fine. Can be caught without bait. That's fine. How much did our goldfish get? Remember, so since we're doing a Rags to Riches Plus challenge, one of the rules that we follow is if we sell something from our inventory, there's a 50% fee. I've been fantastic, Wandering. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get too into the game. Oh, so not really suggesting that you do anything. I mentioned just various things I had done. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, totally fine. Focused on workbench, artist, and farming. Gave knitting and such crafts a try, but the first 3 went a lot faster for me. Yeah, actually, I totally agree with the workbench. The problem is, oh, I'm so sorry. I need to add this rule. No, you cannot build items outside or inside until you have 7 handiness and 5 gardening. So I can't just build a workbench on my property. I think there are some areas that have a workbench though that I might be able to use for free. Same with the artist. So with this one, and I'm totally fine. I know you're just telling me what you did, so I totally fine. I thought about the same thing. I think you're absolutely right. Oh, there's one in the art building. So is the art building the library or museum? I think it's the museum. Is that correct? You could make some good money from it. All right, I was doing it better a few minutes before I ate a giant brownie and chugged a large glass of milk, but overall I'm good. Well, we do have to suffer the consequences of our actions, although I bet the brownie was delicious. There's one in the art building. The chef was thrown out of the garden. He was steaming the vegetables. Nice. Add points to call me Vid. Well done. Well done. Is one of them. Yeah, so I'd have to pay $50 to use it, but if we have a high enough art skill, it would, but if we have a high enough art skill, we would be able to use that to sell it. So I'm with you. I'm with you. We are happy from the clean air. Focus, fishing like a pro. I like this. I like this. You can talk to me only while I'm fishing, Mr. Cletus Harris. We did catch something. A goldfish worth $4. Okay. Remember, $13 for hot dogs. Growing plants and selling crops makes good money on The Sims. Yeah. Yeah. So one of my first goals, Foxiness, is to get this handiness and gardening up. If we can get our handiness to 7 and gardening to 5, we're allowed to build things outside. Not at public areas, but on our lot. So that is one strategy I would push for, but I do need money. I do need some initial money because we're not allowed to build any gardening or anything like that until we've got this level 7 handiness and level 5 gardening. I do agree with you though. It does make good money. Selling arts and crafts on Bunny app goes super slow. On Bunny app? I don't know what Bunny app is. That in the game? All right. Good vibes. Yeah, we are. I think we're wet. Yeah, uncomfortably wet. That is hurting us, but might be a DLC. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. We caught a tuna. A tuna is a common fish, but let's see what we got. How much is that tuna worth? $40. We rich. They do multiply. There you go. So we're going to sell our tuna. Remember, we only get half. So we're going to sell our tuna for 40. Whoops. Sell our tuna. So it's for 20. Came out to many $10 a week ago average. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, you can get a lot of DLCs for cheap, but I don't play this game enough. So we're going to sell the tuna and we're going to sell the goldfish. So that's that's $24. Let's go and keep our frogs as bait. I have a riddle for you when you have no eyes. Wait, for you. What can have no eyes or can have 12? What can have no eyes or can have 12? I think it does. I think it does allow a minus amount. I just can't remember the command. Let's see. I have no idea. Wandering. I don't know that one. Have no eyes or can have 12. I don't know. Sims 4. Change money amount. Ka-ching adds money and then the number does that. Mother load adds 50,000. We don't want that. Sims dot modify funds and then a number will change it. We could try it. It's not as straightforward as the money. I think the money amount might be easier, but we could try this one. Hold on. And then amount. So, a domino. Oh, nice job. Good job. Add points to Wandering Light. That was good. 200 points for you. Nice job. There is one, it looks like. Came out to maybe $10 a week average when selling on the Bunny app. Helps it make sure autocorrect doesn't assume everything I'm telling you. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So we're going to sell this. This gives us 20. Let's check it, Vid. So if I do, I don't love the fact that Sims.modify funds. Money is easier to type. But if I do this, minus 20. No, that didn't seem to work. So we're just going to go money 20. All right, we're going to sell our goldfish for 4. So we're going to be at 24. Money 24. Okay. We'll keep these other things. I don't know if these are helpful or not. Environment 2. I don't know if we'll need those later. So we'll keep those. That gives us enough for hot dogs, which we do love our hot dogs. We have our friend Cletus here. What do we know about Cletus? Wait, I just want to know. Spouse is Faye Harris. Young adult. Okay, so we just know that he's married. Best we don't know much about. And Lily, we know, is unflirty and married to Victor. Okay. Sim becomes hysterical from being too happy, like, oh no! There you go. All right, I do want to stay fishing as long as possible because I'm focused. And focused is a good thing. We're also keeping our social up and our fun up. So I do want to stay here. I do need to go to the bathroom and I do need to cook some hot dogs soon. We're not in a dire position, but I do need this. And they laugh themselves to death. Oh yeah, you can, can't you? I forgot about that. Well, I'm going to head out. I want to read before bed and I'm getting sleepy. I wish I could stay longer. Night, y'all. God bless. Hope y'all have a great day, afternoon, night stream. Thank you so much, Wandering. Honestly, I really appreciate you stopping in. Have a wonderful night. Great seeing you. Great seeing you. What did we catch? Oh, no, that's nothing. Well, we are halfway to, I think, level 3. Okay, we're halfway to level 3. I think it's so funny that can happen in this game. But it does make Sims fun to do those little extras. All right. We're actually doing okay. Once again, we need to try to get close to level 3. I was almost trying to get to level 3 before we got our bladder too low. But we've officially hit that moment. So, Gets fireproof perk, burns to death from jungle trap. Wait, can that happen? So we're going to run to the bathroom. We're going to say don't, or stop fishing. Make sure we wash our hands afterwards. Keep that hygiene up. Yep, you're okay. You're okay. And then we'll come out here, have a mud fight with Lily. No, thank you. We're going to come out here and grill some hot dogs. So that's going to be our next thing. We're going to wash our hands after we're done using the bathroom. Good vibes and new friend is +1/+1, but -2 uncomfortable from being outside in the rain. We're not going to be able to stop that, but we can try to reduce it as much as possible. We do need to get our hunger up, or hunger fulfilled. Happened to me? No way. That's crazy. Now, after we're done or eating, we're going to look around and see if there's anything we can dig up. Now, we don't need bushes. If there were actually like strawberries there, I would be fine with it. But we'll go around the park and see what it is. So we do have, we spent $13 on the hot dogs. This is probably going to hurt us a little bit, but that's fine. Hot dogs are good. What's the worst that could happen? Hello, tried to keep my sim in their cramped, uncomfortable treehouse every time it got wet. That's funny. Well, we'll sleep inside overnight, but truth is we're just going to have to live with it. So, go and grab a serving. Well, do we need one or two? Where are you going? There's literally a bench right there. Weirdo. $13 on hot dogs? Steve needs to sneak into Costco. You're not wrong. Wait, inspired. How do we get feeling fulfilled? Good vibes. New friend. Uncomfortable, but snobbily surrounded. Who else is a snob? The kids? One of the kids is a snob? That's funny. Let's see if this will fulfill us fully. If not, we'll go grab another hot dog. It's basically $13 for like 2 hot dogs, though. Now, that's good. Let's go ahead and... I think we put it in our inventory. And then let's go look around real quick. There are people that we could chat with. But I need to make sure I focus. I don't need social as much right now. We need to focus on getting items. So like this, we can dig up that rock and figure out what's there. We can get these frogs. We love us some frogs. Some frogs. There's a pear tree. Partridge in a pear tree. I'll be honest, I wish you could hide trees, like useless landscape. Up here, we can dig that, see what's in there. Dig this up. We're going to be out of energy fairly quickly. Don't need that. Don't see anything in here. I don't see anything in here. Nope. Nope. Once the plants grow up, we can get certain things from them. There is fishing over here, but it's a little far away. We are uncomfortable again. We do see Judith Ward over here. Ooh, we got a fossil? Okay. Let's keep making our way around. Not that. One eggplant frog. How much is an eggplant frog worth? $5. Not great, Dax. Not great. right, let's come out here, dig that up. All right, I think then that will loop us back around. And we'll either be going to bed, which once again, $10 to go to bed in a public location. That's our fine. After we're done with that, let's go ahead and extract our fossils. Oh, it just automatically extracts it. So let's see what we've got. Ooh, a $50 fossilized sea monster. That's 25 bucks. 35 for the fossilized plant. Whoa! Prehistoric bird giving us that 32 bucks. Oh no, what was that? $37. 37. Yeah. Sorry, loitering people kept talking the tent like, go away, get off my lot. All you're doing is making us mess of dirty dishes everywhere that all stink and hogging up all the space where I seem to have their needs met. Oh, great. Now I'm stuck with a dozen suitcases I can't get rid of. That's funny. $35 here, $37 here, $35. Wow, these are nice. $25. This has 8 hours, so maybe we can sleep and eat a hot dog before we once we wake up. All right, let's keep you running around. Let's keep him going. Run, Dax, run! He is uncomfortable. That's not good. Oh, no. Whoops. Cloud gaze. Hold on. Why are you cloud gazing? You already dug that up. Dig that. Wait, why was he cloud gazing? Get out of here with that cloud gazing. We don't allow stopping. Life isn't about to make it to fall before having to abandon the lot. Yeah. That's funny. That's good. Cloud gazing. Look for frogs there. Come over here, dig this up. We could rummage. I don't know what we find in trash, and I think it hurts our hygiene quite a bit, rummaging. There was something over here. Yep, okay, so he's going to the frogs, and then he's going to dig. He needs to come over here, look for frogs. I don't know why he stopped to cloud gaze. Get out of here with that cloud gazing. Then we'll dig this up. And once we get over here, we'll figure out if there's anyone still here, or we can call it a night. It is still raining, so I'll probably go to bed and see if I can wait till morning. We have decent money in our pocket if we need it. Rose is 12 bucks. Okay. Find some good stuff for repairing or upgrading. Yeah, you do get parts from it. I do remember that now. Where's Dax at? Where are you at, my friend? Okay. Digging up some frogs. A leaf frog. Okay, fair enough. $5. We can use frogs as bait later on too, once we get good enough fishing. We got a ruby. Where's our ruby? Okay, another, $18. Not too bad. Yeah, so we could repair and upgrade. That is true. Get some sleep. Yeah, we're going to get some sleep. What's the calendar? Nothing. Yeah, we're not going to make it to GeekCon. I don't think we'll make it to that in time. It is nice to go to the library. Libraries do provide us with books that can teach us skills. So that's not too bad. But once again, it'll be $10 to travel. It's going to be $10 to spend the night here for 12 hours. So we do need to get that done. He's got one more thing to dig up. And then I'll allow you to sleep. Actually, no. We could go socialize. Young adult, Alex. Yeah, I'll have you do a friendly moonbathe with Alex. What is moonbathing? Let's just go meet some people. I don't care who it is. My mid-fall lot had like a dozen dead Sims having either burned to death or struck one too many times by lightning. That is too funny. That is really funny. Flirty and confident, huh? That's okay. We're just trying to make some friends. I'm just here to greet you and get out. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Do I smell bad? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. But, you know. Yep, we're going to chat with them. No, actually, I don't smell that bad. We're doing fine on hygiene. We're a good person. We're going to sell some of this. All right, $3 for our minnow. We could eat before bed, but we're not that hungry. Instant sad, depressed moods to the point you couldn't do anything. Well, I'm wondering if gloomy is going to hurt us. Wait, am I just rejected from this conversation? All right, I think we're good. Wait, I also have troubles clicking up. Bella Goth. I don't know anything about Bella Goth. I think we're fine with this. Who's this? Mitchell? Sure. All right, and then as soon as you're done, snobbily surrounded, good vibes, so we're doing fine. I think it's good to chat with people. Let's go and call it a night. So we're going to spend... Thankfully, I didn't have to suffer living outside through... I was going to say, yeah, the winter is what you really have to worry about in this game. Freezing cold temps and, you know, not much you can do about it. So we're going to do this silly thing where we nap here and then nap here. Then we come back and nap here. Then we come back and nap here. Because if we do the same one... Oh, it does work. I thought it doesn't work. Maybe it does. So we're going to be okay with this. We've made some decent money today. Enough to survive. We do have to pay the fee once we go to nap. Let me look up how much the fee is. The fee for sleeping is $10 for 12 hours. So from the moment we start, we've got to pay $10, which isn't too hard. We have $11. That'll be fine. So we're going to pay money. We're down to $1, but we've got money in our inventory. We don't have to panic yet. We have money in our inventory if we need to sell some stuff. I don't like to sell things that give boosts, but things like the minnow for $3 is fine. I know you're tired. Okay. Cold plus chance of getting hit. Yeah, that lightning seems dangerous. Is it that common to get hit by lightning? It seems like it is. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? After this nap... Oh, you know what? I need to start marking down when I slept. So, there's a couple things. So I'm at $1. And I've got sleep at park basically until... I think it was... What time did I start sleeping? I'm going to say 12 a.m. I can't remember when I started sleeping. Did we get $1 million yet? Almost. We're at $1. We're almost to that $1 million mark, though. I am going to eat my hot dogs. Oh, no, they spoiled. Dang it. Never mind. What time did we fall asleep? I thought it was, let's see. It was 2. Oh, maybe it was 10 p.m. We'll go and say 10 p.m. because I don't know what time I did. I don't want to cheat. So we get 12 hours. I have until noon, we'll say. We want to get a full night's sleep. Depends on the neighborhood. Okay, eats it anyways. No, yeah, we're going to... wait, what's the... Oh, we're hungry. Yeah, and we got to use the bathroom. So this will be our last nap. We're going to go ahead and use the bathroom, wash our hands. We could also brush our teeth. We'll brush our teeth after eating. You don't brush your teeth before. So we need to go ahead and throw this away. Place in world. Oh, no, clean up. No, sorry. Don't place it in the world. Clean it up. And then make more hot dogs. Now, we do need to sell some of our inventory, so let's talk inventory. We can sell some of the stuff that doesn't even have an effect for pretty cheap. So this will be $3, putting us at 4. Money's up to $4. Is there a way to expand this? Yes, that's what I want. We can sell... Some of this is pretty common. So we could sell like eggplant frog for 5. Let's do that. So we should be at $9. Whoops, I don't know what I pressed. I should be at $9. $9. Money, $9. Sorry, I was typing and then I did that. So, I need one more thing. Yeah, this is pretty cheap. Uncommon. Do I have any more common items? Yeah, this. Leaf frog will sell for 5. So we'll be at $14. Oh my goodness! I'm typing and I realize I forget. Sorry. So I have to probably do this twice. Money, $14. All right. So we'll have enough. Oh, now it's typing. That's weird. Okay. Oh, not play. Sorry, no, not play. Let's go and grill some hot dogs. How you doing? Bladder's going to be good. Hygiene will be fine. We do need to eat. We're hungry. And then we could play some, we could either fish or play some chess. We do want to get our logic up because logic will help us build our house. And a house is like basically a bathroom or a bed. Probably the first thing we want is a nice bed or something like that. Now, remember, we're going to need some decent money, but $500 is still hard to get. So a little bit of hygiene. Let's go eat. We're going to throw away our old hot dogs. $13 for hot dogs. I always think prices are fun in this game because they don't always represent real life. You know, or it's like, whatever, like $13 for hot dogs, but it's fine. By now I keep going through the motions of maxing out handiness and becoming a scientist wizard. Crafting potions, teleporting everywhere, clones potions, clone self, household of immortals. Yeah. Magic seems fun. Who are you talking to? Darling. Are you talking to me? All right, let's make some hot dogs. And then we'll go eat it and we'll brush our teeth. Basically taking a bath in the sink. Then we'll decide if we want to fish. We could go fishing and keep our fishing skill up. We're going to play chess first, though. If we play chess, it gets us focused. And it also completes this. Remember, we are allowed... We could spend 50. Nothing. Wow. The minimum thing costs 100. That's instant fun. Instant hygiene is 100. What's like a good reward to get? Sleep replacement's not bad. Always welcome citizens will act more at home when at others' residences, and the host won't mind at all. Cold acclimation might be good. Aren't affected as much by chilly weather, but can still feel the effects. Gym rats build fun and don't lose hygiene. Ooh, instant movement, instant fix, instant clean, instant burn to ashes if outside the cold one. Okay, heat acclimation, moodlet solver, observant, speed cleaner, waterproof. Do not get wet in the rain. Is this good? Waterproof? You said the instant. Insta-lean.
I have arrived.
Good evening, Mr. Dave. So good to see you. How are you doing? How's your night going? I hope you're having a fantastic night. Welcome in, welcome in. So good to have you here. What have you been up to? Wait. Instant list.
Probably American.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Dave. That means a lot to me. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Are you still streaming, by the way? I was able to catch one of your streams, and I really enjoy Mr. Dave. Good guy. I don't know if you're still streaming. I haven't been able to catch as many streams lately because I've just been working a lot. So, are you still streaming? I always like to give shout outs to other streamers and stuff like that. I know you did used to. Tell me what I am seeing is true. You are playing The Sims. Here's the thing, Mr. Dave. So every Friday, I play a game based on what my subs vote for. So if you are a sub I'm so sorry, there's an ad. I'm so sorry. Do you have turbo? If you do, let me know and I'll tell you. Otherwise, I'll wait until you get back. Don't worry. I'll wait for you. Don't panic. I'll be here. I just saw the ad kick off. Waterproof seems good. It's okay. It's okay. When you get back, we'll chat. Waterproof seems pretty good here. Because we won't get wet in the rain, which would be not uncomfortable. So 500 for that's not too bad. Insta large. That's interesting. Morning sim builds extra skill in the morning. Night owl. Okay. Speed reader. That's not bad. Storm chaser. Super mentor. Draw on their experience as well as innovative teaching techniques to make sure their skill mentoring even more efficient than normal. They also earn more simoleons with paid mentoring. Oh, wait, you can mentor people at level 5. So I could mentor people. We would probably take a 50% pay cut, though. I don't remember how much you make from mentoring. Do you make good money from mentoring? Sims 4 mentoring pay. Mentoring for money. Level 10 skill like fitness or painting. While some players report issues getting paid or find it unreliable. How much do you get paid for it? Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Dave. Okay. So, Mr. Dave, every Friday, I play a game that was voted on by my subs or people who are gifted a sub. So, if you are a sub, or if you've been gifted a sub, and that goes for anyone, you can go to our Discord. Now, welcome back. Now, in order for Discord to know that you're a sub to my Twitch channel, you do have to go to your settings, which is the gear icon next to your profile picture, and click connections and select the Twitch. There's like a view more because there's like, you can connect Discord to pretty much anything. Like it says like Twitter or PayPal or Spotify or any of those. You click the view more and there's a Twitch option. And that way Discord will know that you're a sub to my channel. And we have a special channel called Sub Polls. I'll put it in chat. Sub Polls is a channel where you get to vote on what game I play every Friday. So the subs voted on Sims 4, and when we play Sims 4, we do a Rags to Riches challenge. Now, it's not just a regular one, it's a Rags to Riches Plus, which means it's extra hard. So, things to note, how there are certain goals we're trying to achieve, and if you want me to tell you all the details, let me know. But we're trying to basically get a home, get a family, get a career, and make a certain amount of money. Now, here are the rules. We start with nothing, no money, in a completely empty lot. We don't use any mods or cheats except for changing our money when we are changing it to 0 in the beginning and paying fees, so we don't get to keep all our money for most things. We have to always say yes to likes and dislikes. We can cook food publicly for free, but we can't take home food from non-public cooking. It's a $50 fee to cook at other lots that are not public or taking a food home. I'm going to just remove this but part because that's $50 fee. No placing objects in public lots. So I can't place beds or grills or bathrooms in a public location. Otherwise, that's basically going to make it really easy. And then anytime we travel, if we're going to use the gym, it's $50 a day for using the gym. Museum is $50 a day. The library is $10 per day. To travel to a location is $10 taxi cab fare. Selling, if we sell items from our inventory and not from our shop, if we ever get a shop, it will be a 50% fee. And sleeping in public places costs $10 for every 12 hours. That's basically a fine. Now, we can spend $5,000 on each of these, one at a time or whatever you want. But for each one that we spend $5,000 on, we will get a lifetime pass. So like a $5,000 gym membership would be $5,000 for a gym membership for life. Or like $5,000 basically to buy a car, and we don't have to pay that per trip. One of my personal rules when I do this is having or buying another plot if you want to start building. Ooh, that's a good one. So, welcome in. We're doing a Rags to Riches challenge plus a little bit extra. So, Cold acclimation, waterproof stoves, and grill master ice proof. Okay. So super mentor, I don't know how much money you make from mentoring. Does anyone know? Get the mentor trait, use it. Oh, I'm not going to use a cheat. Find a mentee. Initiate mentoring. Paid. For paid, you might need the pack for running revenue. How much money do you get for mentoring? I should stream. Oh, you play Sims as well? Nice. I don't know what DLC I have. I don't have a ton. Very niche for mentoring. Okay, for mentor. Do you get decent money from it or no? I'm thinking we'll take a 50% cut. You almost got all the packs? Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. I only have a few. I don't have a ton. There's a few fun ones that were cheap when I got this, and I was like, sure, I'll buy this, a few cheap ones. So I enjoy this game. It's fun. All right, Super Mentor, free services. A single-use service requests are free. Wait, all single-use. Ooh. It is a job, but if it's too good, like let's say I get my fishing up to 5 vid, and then I start making $1,000 just for each day from mentoring someone else in fishing. I feel like that's a little too much money. Like sometimes they'll be like, hey, you get $10,000 for mentoring. And you're like, that's a little expensive. So depending on how much they pay, the goal is to make it a challenge, not to get like, oh, just go to level 5 and you're done. I don't know what that means. Super niche. I don't know what that means. You have to do it initially because the game forces you to. So to really start from rags, I think of it as you actually being homeless. Yeah, I agree. Owning nothing but what is on you, not even what it counts as your home that was forced on you. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Lawrence Wolf. I'm fine with buying another lot. I like that. I want to do a stream where we make a sim brand new and have the followers pick the profession. Nice. That's a good one, Mr. Dave. I like that. I like that a lot. We did this one randomly. So we did random and we were allowed to do 3 rerolls for each section. So it was technically still random, but if it was too bad, we would re-roll. And we didn't. We ended up still with Gloomy and Snobby, but we were evil at least, and stuff like that. I'm missing like the 3 most recent and skipped all the kits. Fair enough. That's a lot though. I skipped Enchanted by Nature altogether because I'm now Fairy Boy. There you go. You might get one a season. Oh, so like you can't just pick the same person and mentor them every day? If you really want to spice this up, enable Sims 4 crowd control. Yeah, I thought about that, Lawrence Wolf. I don't mind that, but it does, like, if someone sends me, like, let's say they send me $10,000, simoleons, you're like, okay, well, that wasn't really that difficult to survive, right? So I don't enable crowd control for that reason, where I don't want someone just sending me free money. Well, I could be dead in a week, or it could be I could be super rich in a day, right? So, you can disable certain things. I might look into it. Marketable sim sell items. Okay, so that would be good, but not yet. Ooh, like disable money changers. Okay. Creative visionaries have a higher chance of painting and writing masterworks. Entrepreneurial are more likely to get promoted. Frugal. Ooh, reduce bills. Heat proof. Oh, this would be good. You're right. Ice proof and heat proof. Yeah, you're right. These 2 are good, but 2,000. Ooh. Mentorship is you at level 10 for skills. For skill, help another sim learn that skill 4 times faster. Oh, you make no money on it. Oh. Okay, so mentoring isn't really an option. Let me take a look and I'll tell you what you might want to have disabled. Okay. Independent. Needs decay slower. Shameless. Will never get embarrassed. Rarely have to pay attention to their bladder need. Beguiling. These are really good. Can put anyone in a flirty mood just with one look. Hygiene decay slower. Carefree. Sims will never get tense. Start all careers several levels ahead. Have an easier time when trying for a baby and higher chance for twins or triplets. Amazing success with kissing, increased charisma with every kiss. Hardly hungry. That's good. Because that's going to save you a lot of money and stuff like that. Honestly, I don't see many Christian streamers playing The Sims 4, much less dudes like us. Yeah, well, I don't mind it. I think it's a fun one. Yeah, disable potions. That makes sense. Living outside, anything cold or wet. Yeah, hardly hungry is good, though. Okay, savants gain all skills much faster. That would be good. Seldom sleepy is good. These are really good. I could see these being super powerful. I'm talking this menu. Oh, well, I will say these are not easy to get. I think it's okay to do potions this way because it's not easy to get these. I mean, if you think about it, it's like 10,000 for something like this. Yeah, 10,000 ignore sleep is, but 10,000. Like if you look, I'm at 50. Like it's going to take so long. And please note, most of the stuff I'm doing is like playing chess. I can't critique something yet, probably. And I can't really hug someone. And I could probably get to a point where I hug someone. But you're talking about what, 25? Like 10,000 to do that. Or even 2,000 would be 4 times 20. So that'd be 80 of these achievements to get the 2,000. So I don't mind the potions because you really do have to focus on them. Because honestly, instant hygiene doesn't last forever. It's like, okay, you're clean, but in one day, you're going to lose that. So I got 4 of these accomplished for 1 day of hygiene. I think that's a good balance where you work hard for this, but it goes away so quickly unless you get these super good potions, which will take forever. So I think actually potions are balanced in this game based on what I'm seeing. So for career, honestly, all of it's fine, especially with the prices. I mean, it takes 500 coins to promote the sim, which is $5 equivalent. Okay. So, yeah, I don't mind this. I'm going to be by the filter tabs. I'll tell you the effects. Okay. So I think it takes quite a bit of work because this would be 8 of these achievements to just get energized for one, temporarily make your sim energized isn't going to last very long. It does. Yeah. But Forever Fresh costs 8,000 of these. That's going to take, let's see, that's 4 times 80. No, did I do that right? Yeah, 4 times 80. So that's 320 of these to get Forever Fresh. You worked really hard for that. So I'm going to say that's worth it. You'd have to do fulfill 320 of your wants to get that. You work so hard, you deserve it. All right. He's going to eat. Grab a serving. Grab a serving, my friend. All right. We're mostly good. After one serving, you can go ahead and put it in your inventory. He's sad. We tend to be gloomy. It's one of our traits. It's something I didn't like, but we didn't have another reroll. We're going to go ahead and get our hygiene up. So we're going to go wash our hands, brush our teeth after we're done here. And then we have to decide if we want to fish or do chess. And I think I want to do chess for 2 reasons. I can get my social up. Oh, I could have gotten my social up if you would play with me. If you jump over here. Mr. Victor Fang. I will join you. All right, we're going to join him. That'll get our social up, our fun up, and our logic, but also make us focused. So when we go here to fish, we'll be focused, allowing us to get our fishing skill up faster. Now, we only have $1 right now, but I can sell items in my inventory for half price. So this would be, $15. Money, let's definitely disable those. Maybe fine leaving shake camera. Ooh, that's interesting. Up to generalist is all fine. Nothing actually game changing. You should have basically all of those disabled with the starting fire being an up to you. Oh. Hey Dax, I feel like trying something new and exciting. Something like changing careers. What do you think? You should follow your heart. Yep. There you go. But I called you so I didn't have to decide myself. Well, my friend, that's up to you. Feeling fulfilled. Clean air. Wait, confidence? Minty fresh. Clean air. Feeling sad, feeling fulfilled. All right. He didn't want to play chess with me. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot brushing your teeth gives you confidence. End goal, you get the money tree trait. What's the... Oh, yeah, the money tree is like an actual, like, tree that gives you money, right? It's in the center of me. There you go. Wait, are you running over to play with me? Hello, new friend. Mr. Akira Kibo? Akira Kibo? The needs list is also fine as it is all only specific needs that are affected in increments of 25% in 0 to 100. Okay. You should be playing and increasing our logic skill. Logic, I do have to get to... What did we say? I have to get logic. Sorry to block the view. Here, I'll put it off to the side. I have to get logic to level 3 in order to start my house. And then handiness level 5. So we do want to get logic to level 3 and handiness to level 5. Cecilia King. If you want to allow us to affect objects, which is cleaning, fixing, breaking, and dirtying, then everything there is fine. It isn't cheap either for any of it. Yeah. That'd be fine. All right. You know what? We're going to go ahead and let's see if this person's coming over to play with us. If not, yeah. Sorry about that. So they're coming over to play. The other guy left because he wanted advice and you didn't point him in a direction. I know. I'm sorry. I told him to follow his heart. Or to make your sim a god later in the game. Well, that makes hot and cold traits very interesting. Well, I mean, we want to still be able to achieve the riches part, but it should be it should take effort to do it, right? I do want it to be like, hey, I worked really hard for this, so I'm allowed to do it. I don't want it to be like, hey, you win $10,000. And you're like, why? I didn't do anything. Okay, we are going to stop playing chess because people don't play with us very well. And we're going to go, we could go looking for frogs. Yeah, let's go look for frogs. I think frogs are good money. We'll probably take another walk around in a little bit. We're going to be upset in a little bit because we're wet. But let's look for frogs. And then go fishing. All right, Cletus. Believe it or not, I got the new job. Good. Did you go with your heart? Is a live chat support agent at Rainy Day Entertainment. Fair enough. Relationships, wait, sorry. That was a good one, Vin. And he did. He followed his heart out of the park. That's right, Vin. He followed his heart out of here because he didn't want to. He wanted me to choose for him. Relationships. Personally, I would leave the ad and remove ones alone. Expensive as it can be, and it affects a random sim. Should be default disabled or of engaged, divorce, and reset relationship. Okay. So we're gonna try to get to level 3 today. We have 6 hours left on our food. So we could eat before we go to bed. That'll be good. We're sad. Yeah, we're just gloomy. That's gonna happen. Do I want to play chess is the question. It might not be bad. Let's get our fishing up to 3. See if we can catch a little bit more. We need $13 for hot dogs. Or $10 to sleep and $13 for hot dogs. Now we do have some good money here. I don't like to sell things unless I have at least 2 of them. With the skills, I personally would allow it, not in a run like this where they really affect what you can do. Yeah, that makes sense. Fishing's almost up to 3. I can't remember. At some point, we get to start using bait. I'm sorry, what just happened? What is going on here, Miko? Miko? Like, bad weather +2 when thundering lightning may or may not die by lightning strike. Exactly. Did they just fall asleep from exhaustion? That's funny. All right, we're confident. We're fishing. We need to make sure that we don't get too sad and dislike fishing, because fishing's our big money maker right now. So we need to make sure we like fishing. That's a huge thing for us. It's basically how we get anything out of this. We haven't caught many fish yet. I would like to catch some fish, please. Now, I like to sell common items that don't do anything, like fish, or some frogs are pretty easy. Where it's like, hey, it's pretty common, you can sell it. So like a striped leaf frog will sell for $5. Or this one's uncommon, but it's only $10, so we'll probably sell that too. But we're trying to make sure. Let's see. Next up would be hunger. Yeah, we're uncomfortable. That's gonna happen. I'm a little worried, so I don't want to. Oh, we did catch something. Hold on, we caught something. Worth $8 total, but we could sell it for 4. Remember, we get 50%. So, you know what? We're going to go ahead and stop fishing because we're uncomfortable. And we're going to go play. Oh, we could get logic mentoring. That's interesting. Let's not use that. I feel like that's a little cheap. We're going to sell this for $4. So we're up to 5. Don't let me forget, we're at $5. Okay. And let's go ahead and come over here. No! Dax isn't enjoying his time cast out of all these slippery, scaly things. Should he tackle the fact that he dislikes fishing? We have to say yes. This is part of the Rags to Riches challenge. If he dislikes something, we have to hit yes. Oh no! I was hoping to avoid that. That's why I stopped fishing, but that's okay. It's okay. There's other ways to make money. He does dislike it. It's okay. We knew it was a risk. We knew it was a risk. We decided to go with it. How long until our hot dogs spoil? 5 hours? You can, but he gets, I think, tense. He either gets tense or something. There's that street card over there. There you go. Good morning, Hoylepa. Good to see you. So we're going to just continue playing and get our logic up. We want to get our logic up, and then we're going to go to the library eventually. And at the library, we're going to try to get our handiness up because we can read books. Now, let's just take a quick look around and see. Now, I will say, we are allowed to upgrade public items. So it's not like we can't, we can get handiness up by upgrading items in the public. You just can't build items in public places. So what that means is upgrading items, I think, gives you handiness. Am I correct on that? Oh, we can get strawberries. Let's go. Wait, can we get them over here too? Hold on. All right, that's fine. You can chat. Oh. Harvest those. Harvest those. Nice. It's harvest season. Not that. I guess that's a tree, so that makes sense. Harvest this. We might not like harvesting either. Shower in the rain. That's interesting. All right, coming up here. There's a rock here. Dig that up. Harvest that. Harvest that. Or the museum place. You can get, oh, okay. No one is there. Ponders moves. Yes. Fixing, upgrading, and crafting. Okay. I need to update my Sims. I'm thinking should stream on Sunday night. All right. You got the gardening skill. Yeah, the problem is I can't build a garden until I get my handiness up to level 7 and my gardening up to 5. And once again, in order to get my gardening up that high, I think the best way is through books, personally. Now, we are starting to get hungry. Let's just double check. 3 hours left on that. So after we're done running around and harvesting, because we can sell these items for 50% off, rounded down. I don't love the moving around not being super smooth. Well, I guess, nope. Yeah, we could do this. Still not the fastest way. Dig that up. Harvest that. Whenever you can craft a planter pot to stick a seed in it. Yeah. Well, the rule is I can't do any outside building until, so if we look at this, no building outside. Remember, I can't build in a public place is one rule. And I can only build outside on my lot when I have 7 handiness and 5 gardening. That's the rules. So I'm not allowed to build anything until I have at least this. And anytime I build something on my lot, it's a $500 fee. Oh, build it at the museum. I don't know what you mean. Well, I can't build things in public places like the museum. I'm not allowed to build things in the public. How do you find? Oh, I looked up the rules online for a Rags to Riches challenge, and then I just analyzed it and said, do I like these rules? And I said no, because it doesn't seem that difficult. So I decided to add more rules to it. So if you look up Rags to Riches online, you'll see that there's a lot of different ones on there. And I prefer a nice challenge where it's like, can I survive? Can I do this? So I decided that I would go ahead and add a few more extras to my difficulty by saying, like, every time you travel, it's $10. Every time you do this, it's like $50. Like, if we go, so sorry, once again. So mainly the hard part of this one that I added was if you go to the gym, it's $50 per day that you use it. If you go to the museum, $50 per day. If you go to the library, $10 per day. Now you can get a lifetime pass for $5,000 one time. So if I ever get $5,000, I could say, ooh, I can get a lifetime pass of traveling for free. So I could travel anywhere, no cost. Or I can go to the library anytime, no cost. Or the museum or the gym. But I have to pay for each one. So this would be $20,000 to get a lifetime membership to the gym, museum, library, and traveling for free. Ignores gym till Sim starts to look chubby. There you go. I have an awe that you can so easily challenge yourself. Well, thank you. I don't know. I enjoy it. I look for ways that it's challenging without being impossible. That's the thing that I like, where it's like, ooh, I think I can do this, but it will be tough, and I wonder how I'm going to be able to achieve it. That's what I like to do. All right, so we do have to be careful. We want to watch our hot dogs because we got 2.5 hours left. So where's our friend at? We need to eat these hot dogs before they spoil. Where's he at? Oh, over here? $2 hours? I think he'll make it. How much starter cash do you give? Oh, 0. You start with 0, Mr. Dave. So let me go over the rules here. So our goal is to build a home with 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, a kitchen, dining room, living room, a study with a computer, and an outdoor garden. This would be like end game. Like, I built my home fully. Okay. Now, the requirements in order to build part of your house, to even start building on your house, you have to have 5 handiness and 3 logic skill. And every time you do construction, which means, like, if I go into the construction, view, if I build anything, it's $500 just to start building, and then I can build whatever I want for that round. So if I wanted to just build a bench, it would technically be $725. But it's better to save up a bunch of money and then pay that $500 one time and build like 3 things. So it would be, here, I'll show you the calculator. So remember, anytime we go into the building screen to build something, it's $500 to start, and then you can build as many items as you can that round. So $500, and if I wanted a bench, it would be plus $225, plus, let's do, Japanese food stall would be $1,800, and we'll do a Battle of the Wits $750. So if I wanted to build those 3 things in one round, it would be 3,275. Now, if I said, you know what, I've only got $750, then it's 500 plus my 225. So I'd spend 725 this time, and then if I wanted to build something later, it would be another 500 to start that round. So every time you go to construction, it will be $500 to start building something. If you get a food stall, do you work at it and make money? That'd be fun. But yeah, we start with $0. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's bring it back up. So we start with $0, but $500 to do any construction. If you want to build anything outside, so building your house takes 5 handiness, 3 logic, and every time you add to your house, $500 just to start adding. Outside is 7 handiness, 5 gardening, and don't forget blueprints cost $500. So anytime you want to build, $500 plus whatever you build that round. Then later on you might get more money, build again, $500 plus to build again. Save up some money, $500 plus whatever you want to build. Now that's the house. Our goal for family is to be married and become grandparents. We cannot start our family until we finished our home. And then if you want to upgrade a toddler to a child, you have to max their skills. If you want to upgrade a child to a teen, then they have to have 5 in any one skill and perfect grades, or 10 in any one skill. If you want to upgrade a teen to a young adult, you can either have level 5 in 2 skills and a part-time job, or 10 in any 2 skills. You must pay for and host a wedding every time they get married. No taking money from a marriage, so you can't marry someone rich and just get a bunch of money. And no taking a house from a marriage. So I can't be like, hey, I married you, I'm going to just live at your place. So the rule is they have to live with us. We don't get any extra money from that marriage. We just basically just get the other person. Now, our goals for a career. Hello, Demulius. Yeah, we're playing some Sims 4 Rags to Riches Plus challenge. We should clip this so we don't need to explain it. Yeah, probably, Yoshi. I do explain it a lot. This will be the last time. Career. You know what? We might have a document. Let me see. Hold on. I might have a document with most of these. Give me a second. I might. Good question. Sims 4 Rex Richard. I do. Here you go. Never mind. I'll put it in chat. I don't know how up to date the rules are, but I think pretty much they're all. There you go. Thank you. Nice reminder. Thank you. There you go. That's the link. Let me know if that works for you all, but that should be the link. Oh, that'd be a good one too. I'll add that later. Nice thought. So, is it allowed to create a workbench and sell stuff you produce there? So, Hoilepa, yeah. So you're only allowed to build outside once you have certain stats. So you cannot build outside on your lot until you've reached 7 handiness and 5 gardening. Then you can start building outside. So the answer is yes, but not right away. You have to get your skills up first. Also, I don't mind working with you on rules. I have yet to re-download the game after updating to Windows 11, but also getting low on space again. Yeah. How painful is the channel with no DLC? I'll be honest. I don't think I don't have all the DLC. So the rules I have are only for the DLC I have. I've heard Magic DLC does make it a lot easier, so we'd have to make some very extensive rules for Magic, because Magic allows you to like duplicate and transport and stuff like that. So yeah, well, so Hoilepa, if you look at that document, you're not allowed to get a job until until you've built your house. So your house is the first goal, and you have to build your house first. So there are some requirements before you can do things like get a job and stuff like that. So that's what it is. It's what the reason for that is it makes it a little more difficult, because I did look at some Rags to Riches and I was like, oh, if you just get a job, you'll get like thousands of dollars every day. And you're like, okay, I want to see something real quick. Does this tell me which ones I have? Not recommended. I want to know which ones I own. Yeah, it's a multi-step challenge. Exactly. That's a good way to put it, Hoilepa. Without DLC, it would be I don't know about very painful. It's just difficult. It's difficult. It's definitely doable. You could survive fairly easily on hot dogs and stuff like that. Like, I have $5 right now, but I've got pretty good money in here. And I have like 12 Snapdragons for $8 each. That's not too bad. So it's not like impossible. It just takes time. It just takes time. All right, we're getting hungry. How is our hot dogs looking? We got an hour and a half left. I think we're going to be able to do this. Just very painful. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. Moves into a house, cleans out their money, moves to next home, does the same every sim in every home. Drawback, you pretty much know everyone. Yeah, yeah. But no, that's kind of like the idea is like why you can't just marry and take their money or take their house. It's like, and this, once again, these are just the rules for me. If you're doing this challenge, make your own rules. Feel free to like modify. I'm not like, this is the only way. It's just the way that made it fun for me to be able to be like, oh, I wonder if I can survive if I do this. Where are you running? Stop it. No, you're not going to go talk to someone. Go pick the harvest. It's not time to talk to people. You need to eat within the next hour. Okay, Dax? Just kidding. Oh, my goodness. All right. How are we looking? We have hot dogs that are going bad in an hour. Will this put us at 100% for hunger? Or do I need to eat another one? I know you're upset. I'm upset with you. I'm just kidding. I shouldn't yell at him. Okay. So yeah, so I've just added these things. Part-time jobs bring maybe $100 a shift at the high end. Could just volunteer part-time. Gets work experience, uses money thing to remove any amount earned. Yeah, so yeah, that would be, once again, like, I would have to look into it more. I don't know how a lot of these things work. Okay, are you... Dax, I've got an extra ticket to the hottest opera in town, but we've got to go right now. You in? No. No, I'm not in, Cletus. Should we go to the hottest opera in town? Oh, I guess not. Okay, never mind. I paused it because I wanted to think about my decision. All right, Mr. Dave, thanks for stopping in. Always great seeing you. Here, let me get you a shout out as well. Mr. Dave might be playing some Sims on Sunday. Let's go. So go check out Mr. Dave and go say hi. Fantastic streamer. All right, we're pretty full. We can throw away the rest of the hot dogs. This doesn't really help us. Hygiene. Let's talk hygiene. We can... Let's clean up our hot dogs because we're not going to get much out of this. Can we not throw this away? Okay. Let's go wash our hands after eating. That's always a good thing, right? We do have to use the bathroom. Actually, let's not even wash our hands. Let's just go to the bathroom. And then we'll wash our hands. It's awful realistic. I need to think about my decisions while playing this challenge. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It says yes to everything. Oh, that would be good. Like I have to go to the parties and stuff, but I would have to pay to travel. So I was trying to decide if I wanted to pay $10 to travel. Although I'm not liking this. This is a little cheap. 36 strawberries at $4 a piece. How much money is that? 36 times 4. Oh, no, that's only $144. Well, that's the thing, Hamster. Should anyone else be footing the bill for stuff? They could. I thought that's what I was trying to decide. That's what I wanted to stop and think about. You know what? That's not too bad. We're only getting $144 out of this. That's not a good deal. Okay. I thought that was going to be pretty cheap, but honestly, 144 isn't going to get us that far. Yeah, let's sell these strawberries.
I have arrived.
Bro, Moosey Man! Oh my goodness. So good to see you. Oh, I love the Moosey Man. So good to see you. How are you doing tonight? By the way, everyone go give Moosey Man a follow. He is absolutely amazing. If you get a chance to catch his stream, he is fantastic. So much fun. So much fun. How are you doing tonight? I have not had a chance to catch your streams lately. Have you been streaming? Maybe I'm not getting the notifications. Maybe something happened. But Moosey Man is amazing. He's one of the streamers I look up to the most. I've honestly become really good friends with him. I don't know if he feels the same. Just kidding. But I absolutely love Moosey Man. Now, okay. I thought so. I really did, but I didn't want to be like, oh, I guess I'm wrong. So, yeah, if you're okay, I suppose. Thanks, Moosey Man. I appreciate it. It's so good to see you. By the way, we did our we did our first cooking stream with a full body cam. And I dressed up in a Canadian Mountie costume, so it was a lot of fun. Today's been a lot of fun. It was a good time. So earlier we did we do cooking streams every once in a while on here just for fun. It's a good time. But did the first one with without my avatar. First time no on camera, real body on camera. It was a lot of fun. I'll be honest. It was enjoyable, fun hanging out. Were you hot? I was not. I was okay. I mean, I could have been. I guess you can check with everyone else. No, I'm just kidding. It was a blast. Unless it's an actual place you can interact with them, fair is 50-50. Fair enough. I can see that. Yeah, sim math. That's right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so it was fun. I'll be honest. So you live in the park at the moment in the game. Yes, Hoylepa, I live in a park. So we're playing the Rags to Riches Plus challenge. There's certain rules that we followed, and there is a document that I posted in chat earlier. I should have pinned it. Let me pin the message. I forgot to pin it. That kind of says all the rules that we're following. Here's the message. Let me pin it to chat. If you're interested in what rules we're following for the Rags to Riches challenge, feel free to click that pinned message. Mounties edition. That's right. So here are our goals and basically the requirements in order to start those goals, stuff like that. But really the rules down here is what is costing us the most. We start with nothing, no mods or cheats except for changing our money to pay for fees and stuff because it's not built into the game. We always say yes to likes and dislikes. Cooking generally is free in public places, but if we steal like someone's like stove or something like that, we're going to have to pay fees. Traveling is our biggest thing right now. And right now for us, sleeping in a public place costs $10 for 12 hours of sleep. So we're trying to survive in this park, which we're doing things like taking baths in the sink, basically, just to get that. All right, we've got our hygiene decent. Deshaun wants to chat. Deshaun, I have no problem chatting with you, but I either need to be fishing or getting our logic up. So, what do we think, chat? Are we going to go with logic? Because if we get our logic to 3, we can start working on handiness to start building our home. We need $500 to build our home. Let's sell the strawberries. So, once again, if we sell things straight from our inventory, there's a 50% fee. So usually this would be 36 times 9, but we're rounding down. So it's 36 times 4. We get $144. So we're at $149. Yep, $149 because I have 5 left over from previously. So money is now at $149. All right. We did pick 12 of these. $8 each. Let's go. 12 times 8. We could get $96 from our Snapdragons. Let's do that. So 96 plus 149. We're up to $245. We're rich. We made it. I'm just kidding. We did not make it. 245. Money. 245. Here we go. Let's go ahead and open this. No, not place. Open it. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to go clean up my spoiled hot dogs. because that's how it's still booked for everything but photography. Wait, I don't know what that is. Oh, skill book for everything but photography. Yeah, we're going to use the library. Now, I got to look this up again. Libraries cost us $10 per day. So we found a poppy. Is a poppy good? Oh, a poppy is a doll. I don't know what that is. We do have 2 of these tiger frogs. We have 245. 245 bucks. How do we get enough money to do something big? I have an idea. Can you play chess with a money bet? Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you if you win or lose. Bums it at the library. Yeah, the only problem, hamsters, is there aren't benches at the library that I know of, which means you can't sleep there. Now, once again, if we were to sleep there, it would be $10 every 12 hours. We still have to pay that fee. Now, I would like to build a house with a bed. I just want to see something real quick. So to build a house, remember it's $500 just to build a house, just to start building. So it basically for a bed, we're looking at, aren't they like outside? Maybe, but still $10 per every 12 hours. That's $1,220, $1,220 just to build a 3x3. Plus, if we want a bed in there, so $1,220 plus, how do I get to beds? Hold on. It's been a while since I've built because I'm so poor. Oh, can we not have a bed? I guess you can't have a bed in a park. That makes sense. Okay, so $1,220, how much is a bed? Oh yeah, we have to build a door. No, we have to pay for a door. How much is a cheap door? 40? Oh no. Yeah, 40 bucks for a cheap door. So we're looking at $1,260 plus a bed, which will say the. Also, keep your stick on the ice. We're all in this together. There you go. Yeah, it's gonna be about $2,000 to $3,000 just to build a basic room, a bed, and stuff like that. So we could work towards. We could work towards the house. Is there any, or just improving our skills? Let's get our logic and handiness and start building our house. Let's do that. So, we need to get our hygiene up a little bit. We're going to wash our hands, I guess a lot. Can I do anything in the mirror? We could do charisma. No, charisma doesn't get us money. All right. 1 panel wall with a door. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. But I also need a bed. All right. Fishing is good, except for we don't like fishing. That stinks. The losing fishing is bad. Losing fishing's bad. That's how much we were getting money. Logic, if we get it up to 3, we can start building our house. Building a house doesn't get me money. Oh, but we can put stuff in the house. Oh, less problems with others. Yeah, I don't think we have sleeping bags and tents, if I remember correctly. Do we force fishing and we just are miserable? Or do we try to find money another way? Do we force fishing and keep making money that way, but we're going to be miserable this whole time? Or do we shift to something else? How else can we make money? Gathering? We just keep gathering stuff? We work on logic? Yeah, rocks and frogs. That's what I'm thinking. We could shift from fish to rocks and frogs, get our logic up now, get our handiness, and then start doing that. Can you pickpocket? Well, we're good. I don't think pickpocket's going to work well. Let's go ahead and play. Let's play some chess, get our logic up to a point where we can build our house. That will be a big deal. Not in Sims 4. Okay. Well, I mean, we don't. I forget what we like and don't like. Make higher quality foods and drink. Nice. We don't like. We like gardening and writing. So gardening might be our way to go. Or writing. Can you make good money writing without a job? Can I write stuff for fun? We don't like fishing, comedy, or singing. Oh, criminal and mischief? Maybe. Can you be like a freelance writer? Might be expensive to start, but yeah, I think that's gonna be our thing. We gotta get our logic up. We have to get our handiness up. Those two things will be how we do it. Can totally publish a book at level 1. How much money do you get from it? Because depending on how much money it gives me, if it's like 1,000, depending on how long it took, we might only get 50%. We might only take 50%. Oh, 20 to 50 a week. Okay, that's fine. We're not going to get much off of that. That's fine. I'm going to go to bed now to wake up and play with others. I'm fine with not making much early. I mean, what I don't want to do is like have something where it's like, you get $1,000 because we like you. And you're like, okay, but that's not fair. So if it's like, I don't want to exploit the game, but I do want to make it where it's like, okay, I could do this route. You have to write some pretty quality books. Okay, so if I like writing, I like cooking. Can I make money off of cooking? If I make dishes, can I sell them? Can also make an app virus or a video game. Ooh. Yeah, computers probably would be good, but the problem with computers is they're expensive, aren't they? How much is a computer? Like if I can make a couple $1,000. Well, if there's someone to talk to, let's go play with them. This will keep our social up too. Yeah, they both need a PC, which is fine. We can make that work. We can make that work if we need 12, we'll say 1,300 for, well, buy, I guess. Library time. Yeah. Might be. Are there computers at the library? I could go to the library and use the computer. Should be. It would be $10 a day for the library. That's not too bad. Keep playing. What's polished to perfection? What does this do? What does polished to perfection do? What does that even mean? Yeah, library is $10 per day. I'm tired. Super clean. Yeah, what does that mean though? Like, do you have to be around? Oh, clean air. Okay. Okay, we're level 2 in logic. I do want to hit level 3. Getting a home is a big deal. Because if we can get a home, especially a home with something inside that can get us money, we'll start rolling. So I think that's our push. I think our push is for 3 logic and 5 handiness as soon as possible. Get some sleep. Yeah, this only gives us 5. Yeah, that's not much. Yeah, I know what that means. I'm just trying to figure out why that's like an option. I was trying to figure out, is that like an option for a reason? All right, let's go take a nap. So we're going to pay. We'll say, I don't know. By the time I get there, probably 2 a.m., but let's see. All right, we'll say 1:45. We'll round down. 1:45 a.m. We went to bed. So I can stay here. I'm going to pay my, what is it, $10 to sleep in public? Yep. Money. We're down to $2.35. We paid our $10. We have 12 hours of sleeping here. We're going to use it. Let's get our energy up. We don't have any hot dogs. Man, these first few days are so crucial. So crucial just to get your stuff, your skills up so that you don't lose all your needs. Like I need to get handiness up soon. We probably don't need 2 more. I think 1 more is fine. We can go get some hot dogs. Let's do hygiene first. So we're going to wash our hands. Go to the bathroom. Wash our hands. We could go to the library today. What do you think? Well, if we play some chess, we'll get some credit. So let's play some chess. We also need to get to level 3. If you have university or high school DLC, they got PCs. I don't have that. Oh yeah, the yard sale table thing. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know what other hygiene things I can do here. It wouldn't be bad to have like a bathtub or a shower. So after we're done playing, we're gonna grill up some hot dogs. Yeah, I can't go to the GeekCon. So, we'll grill up some hot dogs, eat, and then do 1 more round of gathering. And we'll plan on today's library day. I want to harvest these after I'm done, but I'll wait. Yeah, we'll do a round of gathering, get some money. Till they died of embarrassment. That's funny. Let's go to the GeekCon and work on our program. I bet we can improve our skills faster by hanging out with the local. No, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, we're focused. Let's go. So we can stop this. Let's go make some hot dogs. Some really good hot dogs, I bet. This would help us if we went to the library. No privacy makes the worst social interaction. Oh, I bet. Oh, yeah. I bet that's gotta be so tough. That makes sense. What's the weather like? Chance of rain, first quarter moon. Yeah, it doesn't really help me. Now, we are getting some cooking, which is good. Why do you walk all the way to the other side? What are you doing? Okay. So he comes over here, he sits down. I just sit at the park bench, my friend. Oh, okay. Now you walk all the way back. Okay. He's going to eat. That'll fill that up.
You're big Zerky.
I might go play with Lily here to get my social up and logic. I don't know where he's going. Where are you walking to? What are you doing? Where are you going? Okay. You're gonna go talk to Liberty? Okay. That gets my social up, right? Nope. I'm just sitting here. Chat with Bess. Okay, I'm gonna stop that. We want to eat. Finish eating. And then join the game. I need to get my social up and logic anyways. So if I can play, get both at the same time, we have to get to level 3. Don't you dare take my seat. Boo! Okay, don't panic. just gonna. Now they both left. Okay. Then I'm gonna go run around and collect goods, I guess. Gaming tournaments to win prize money. Yeah, and kidnap gaming skill on phone. Oh, I didn't know you could play on your phone. Can you do mobile games? Is that what it is? Let's harvest all. So we're gonna start here. Dig that up. Nice. Is there still strawberries here? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, let's stop joining game. That's why I was like, why is he not completing any of these things? He should get some of these done. Oh no, why didn't he hold on. Wait, why didn't you dig? What is going on? Hold on, buddy, wait, hold on. What is going on? Where are you at? You're over here. Oh, you already dug. What are you upset about? I don't know what's going on. Why is he upset? Because he's uncomfortable? He's just running around. Okay. I think that's right. Okay, so we got the harvest. Okay, so we are continuing around. Can't remember if we harvested that or not. We'll just say harvest that. Harvest that. I don't love the trees. Oh, we'll come back around this way. That. We got an emerald. Let's go. Harvest all of these. It's library day. Hurry up. Collect us some frogs. We could rummage. I don't remember if does rummage actually, if not careful, winds up playing on their phone like and you knew more woodworks. Oh. Harvest all. We can get about 144 bucks from harvesting. So if we can try not to make him hate harvesting, that would be good. That up. That's nothing. That's nothing. I think that's everything. So once he's done, we're going to the library, people. We're rich. We got $222 in our pockets. All right, Dax. Run it out, baby. Run it out. Our social is shot, but if we go to the library... Ooh, wait, hold on. Shoot, I didn't see this one here. Definitely. 1/5 on the way. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, that's right. To 1,000. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, honestly, we have so much in our inventory right now. We now have 2 of these. We can sell one. 6 hours left on food. We do need to get our social up. So let's go and finish out this round. Go to the library. We won't be uncomfortable inside, because we're uncomfortably wet. And understandably so. Got a time capsule. Let's go. Oh, he's going around. I was like, where is he going? But I forgot he's going to go around the gate. And we have decent chunk of money here. Not tons, but 30 times 4 is 120 bucks. 120 plus 96. So over 200 bucks here. Yeah, this harvesting is really good. I don't know what a flaming nomium is. Okay. Oh, nice. It stopped raining. Well, oh, our hygiene is terrible. Hygiene and social. Okay, do we stay here and play chess? No, we'll have to travel back. It's 3:24 p.m. We can go to the library for $10. But our hygiene and our social is so low, it might not be worth going. How do we get our hygiene up? I think we wash our hands. Just over and over again. Brushing our teeth probably helps. We'll do that. All right. Anything we have multiples of, we can absolutely sell. Let's go ahead and open up those two. Oh, can you? It doesn't look like it. No, it looks like just fishing. But I thought you could. I thought you were right. I thought you could. Maybe only at certain places. You're right, Hoylepa. I think you can in certain areas. All right, we're getting our hygiene up either way. We're just taking a bath in the sink. What does this do? Playful decor. I don't know if that's good or not. Like, do I need that? Do I not? Okay. Let's go and pause. We're going to sell our strawberries. So 36 times 4 is 144 again. Just double checking. Yep. Plus, or sorry, 222. That's what we have right now. So 366 is what we're at if we sell our strawberries. So we'll sell it. Yes. Set our money to 366. Yes. Snapdragons, where are those at? We had a bunch of those right here. 12 times 8. Double checking. 96 plus 366 puts us at 462. That's a good deal. Yeah, this harvesting is good money, even at 50% loss. So 462 money. We could just stick around here and keep making money off it. If we sell one of these, I don't think we need both. We don't want that. How do I select just one? So 75 divided by 2. Just to make sure, 37.5 rounded down is 37. So we'll take $37 from that. Oh, wait, sorry. Do the math real quick. 37 plus, we're at 462. $499. We can almost do construction. Because remember, $500, we can do construction. We can start construction. We get 15 from this. And 17 from this. So 15 plus 17. Whoops. 15 plus 17 is 32 plus 499. Means we're at 531 if we sell one of these. And one of these. I don't know why. I have this problem where I don't like to sell something unless I have an extra on hand. Oh, whoops, sorry, hold on. So I should be at 531. Money. 531. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Okay, another one of those. Okay. All right. Social is what's dying. Is anyone available to chat and play a game? I could ask someone to. Let's do Jamel. Let's see if that works. All right. So this will get our social and our logic up. I need to get my social up. If I'm just going to the library, I will be able to get my handiness up, but I won't be able to get my social up. I don't think you can read and socialize at the same time. So this should help me with my social, my fun, and my logic, if I'm correct. Yeah, fun is going up. My social should as well.
Hobiro, Shishka, Tarka.
Oh, a celebrity. That's what that is. Proper celebrity. Interesting. Okay, okay. My socials isn't going up. That's interesting. That's what I kind of need to focus on is social. Good vibes. Do we want to stop playing? Your social sim goes up. Your socialism? My socialism, yeah. No, I was thinking my social would. My social skills. I don't know what we just got. Oh, confident. Clean air. Would you look at that clean air? My socialism. That's right. Get that socialism. No, my social does not. So we're going to want to go to bed on time. I guess it doesn't matter when we go to the library. Snobbly surrounded. So we're actually doing pretty good right now. We're confident, and it's raining, so I'm going to go and stick with this. We're going to say, okay, it's fine. It's outside. We're raining. We're not getting social, but we are getting our logic up, and we're almost to the point where we're level... Wait, are we already level 4? No, we're level 2, right? Yeah, we're 2. We need to hit level 3, and then hard focus into handiness. And that's going to be, I think, through the library. Hey, champ, so get this. I have a cool business idea that's going to be a big one, but I just need a few more simoleons to get it off the ground, like 1,000. Do you think you could help a buddy out? Yeah, I can't afford that right now. I don't have 1,000. But how else are my dreams supposed to come true? Thanks anyways, I guess. Sorry, kiddo. Sorry, Bess. But I don't have $1,000. If I did, I wouldn't probably give it to you. Oh no, we're back to uncomfortable, but that's okay. We got almost to level 3 in our skill. We're 54% of the way there. 61. Can we push through and make it tonight? We might be able to. Because if we can push through and get to level 3 tonight, we can go to, hopefully the goal would be go to the library tomorrow, get some sleep, eat, sleep, go to the bathroom tonight, go to the library, socialize. I have a good business idea. The best business idea you ever heard. Let's copy the Bible, hand, and sell it to the church. Wait, the hand, and sell it to the church. There you go. I like it. I'm in, Hoylepa. Let's go. All right, we're almost there. We're 72% complete in logic. The not liking fishing, I think, hurt. But we can still use gardening for money. I can't use cooking, but we can use gardening. Oh, man, I'm not liking how slow this is taking to get to level 3. 76% complete. We can make it. I think we can make it. Copy the Bible and sell it. I think people have done that before. I'm pretty sure that's called a translation. But you'll have your own. It'll be the Hoylepa translation. How does Hoylepa think about the Bible? All right, I'm liking if we can get level 3. We can get social at the library tomorrow. We're gonna push for this level 3. We're 86% complete. Come on, almost there. Play more chess. Play harder. Play faster. Play stronger.
Me boof. Quamp.
Be the best you can ever be. Oh, so you're just copying? I see.
Oh, Malaxa. Camus. Finne.
Oh, we're almost there. 94% complete. It's 9 o'clock at night. Don't you stop playing. You're 95% complete. I don't care how tired you are. Or how socialed out you are. I would not be surprised in the slightest if somebody had already translated Bible to Simlish. Oh, that would be awesome. I mean, hilarious, but awesome. Simlish? Is that what that's called? Sim language? Okay, as soon as he hits level 3, we're done with that. So we can stop playing. We're going to go to bed. And in the morning, we'll eat. Oh, that's it. Nap. So, just to verify, time we're going to bed is about 9:20 p.m. We have to pay. So, money is down 10. So, money is $5.21. Paid our $10. I know we need to go to the bathroom. We'll be okay. Okay, actually, hold on. Don't nap. Go to the bathroom. Wash your hands. I know you gotta go to the bathroom. Go on. And then take a nap. Bible is the best in the Klingon original. Did someone actually translate it to Klingon? Not sure the spelling is right, but yes, that's awesome. That is awesome. That's hilarious to me. I mean, sure, why not? Maybe maybe that reaches someone. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't judge anyone on that. So, fair enough. All right, after that, we're going to make hot dogs. We're sad. So sad. It's okay. Tomorrow, we're going to get all of our social that we need. We got to level 3 in logic. We have to get our handiness to what? To 5. Handiness to 5. All right. After this nap, we're going to go make some hot dogs. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, hold on. Chris, did I ever tell you? This is one of the things, like, I never thought I would know someone this famous. So, in this game, there is this, I know someone who I went to high school with the girl that plays this song. What is it under? I remember hearing it and going, I know that song. Oh, it's definitely not under that. I can't remember what category. Hold on. It's not S-pop. I don't remember what world is. Doesn't have real word translations, though. Not that I've read. Hello, Captain. So good to see you. So, I think it's under pop. Hold on. Nope. Her name was Joy Alatakun. Joy Alatakun plays, I went to high school with her. Yeah, this one, Breathe Again. So I actually know the person that sang this.
by alone.
I don't know. It was crazy. It was crazy. So I'm doing fantastic, Captain. So good to see you. How are you doing? It's a joke in the old Star Trek movies that Shakespeare was written by the Klingons. 2 weeks later, there was an official fan translation. Oh my goodness. That's awesome, Hoylepa. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, they had so many coming, but I was like, wait, I know that. And I was so happy when I saw it. She's really cool. Really, really cool. Like, we didn't just go to the same high school. Like, we hung out at the same church is the funny part. Like, all those things. I don't know. It was just interesting. All right, we're sad. We're hungry. We do have energized. We're going to eat and go to the library. Is there a true translation for Simlish? There might be. There might be. Like, Klingon is a whole language. All right, level 2 cooking. Let's go. Grab a serving. Put it in our inventory. You're fine. Go eat. We'll go socialize after this. It is a legit language. Okay. I couldn't remember. Oh. Keep eating. Don't worry. You're fine. We're going to go to the library today and meet some people, okay? Don't worry about social. Even though you were talking to someone, just not easy grasp or find proper translations on. Gotcha. Even though you played chess with someone for like 8 hours, you never talked to them? You didn't think that was social enough for you? All right. So we are going to travel. It's $10 no matter how far we travel. We're going to go to the library. So that's $10 when we get there. I don't care if anyone goes with us. It has to be a conversation. LOL. Yeah, I know. But come on, you're playing chess with someone. That's social. That's a social event. All right, so we're down to $4.98. So we have to go here. Money. $4.98. Let's make sure we update this here. Okay. Now, this is very important. We're going to just walk into the library and read specifically something for making us better at, what is it? At handiness. That's charisma, comedy, cooking. That doesn't do anything. Fabrication, fishing, fitness, gardening. Ooh, gourmet fish, gourmet cooking, guitar, handiness. Try not to die. I like that name of that book. Okay, we do have to get our social up. The reason that Shakespeare is in original Klingon is so funny is because the language does not have a word for to be. Oh, that's funny. The moment you speak Simich and the other answers in Minecraft Villager. There you go. I'm off to get ready for bed. My nap did its job. I got test prep pages and quiz done. Let's go, Hermione! Nice. Have a wonderful night. Get some sleep. Good talking to you. Good having you here tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Thanks again. All right. Well, we got the handiness skill. Now we just got to get it up to level, what is it? Level 5. If we can get handiness to level 5, we can start building our house. In the house, the first thing is what? A bed? I don't think it's a bed. No, Vid, I wish. I literally, I feel bad. Vid, I need to actually, Vid, oh my goodness, I've been meaning to talk to you. We need to meet up sometime. I have Mondays and Tuesdays off now. Ooh, a sofa's not bad, Hoylepa. I have Mondays and Tuesdays off, so I would like you to meet up with you either Monday or Tuesday to chat. You can look through the sofas to find stuff. Oh, can you really? Okay, we're going to do a friendly introduction here. I need to get my social up. I didn't realize they had a chessboard here. That's huge. Let's do a friendly introduction. Oh, with the... Let's just chat it out. At least in Sim 3, I never played Sim 4. Okay. So if we can chat this out, I didn't realize we could do chessboard here. Oh, you know what we didn't pay? We didn't pay $10 for our library as well. We paid $10 for the trip over. We didn't pay $10 to use the library. Okay, so we're chatting. We're good.
Jessene Klonkas Rabana. Oh, Quapo. Philbar. New Beam. Ifla.
Stretch. What does stretch do? Let's do it. What a rush. The booster adrenaline is making Dax feel amazing. Should he firmly embrace the astonishing sculpted arms that he likes fitness? All right. We like fitness. Can we get money from fitness? I don't know if we can. Oh, he is angry. Why are you angry? It's good to hear your voice, Dax. I wanted to ask if I should get to know Victor Fang a little better as a friend. They seem like good parents. I mean, I sure they mean well. I vote yes. Absolutely. I like Victor Fang. You like fitness? Because I like fitness whole pizza in my mouth. Along with Chris. That was amazing. Well done. I have not heard that one before. That's 200 points right there. That was good. All right, we're doing good. We got good vibes. We're energetic. I want to get this socialized. So, Vid, this is what I was talking about. Like, socializing only gets me 5 of these points. So, my reward store, I'm only up to 130. I think this is a good balance. Because I find it difficult to get those points at all. Oh, no, that's spoiled. That's okay. I don't think we're hungry anyways. Wait, what are you doing? No. Stop. Don't troll the forums. Go read the handiness book. Wait, are these books I can pick up? No. Stop it. Where are you even at? I didn't even see you take off. You're going over here. Stop it. Come over here. Read. Where's that book again? How Not to Die or something? Lord of the Swings? Nice. That was pretty good. Wait, where's my mixology and introduction? Oh, Try Not to Die. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We're here to chat, socialize, and get our skills up. What's our handiness at? Ooh, our handiness is bad. 15%. We're going to get there. At least we like something. Oh, we do have hot dogs. Oh, we need to sell these. Or get rid of these. Is there a kitchen? There's a bathroom. Is there a kitchen? There's a sink. We could probably throw them out in the sink. Is there a trash can? It's not. Excuse me. Some of us are trying to read over here. Do you have to be yelling? Because I was just chatting with someone earlier. All right, 9:14 a.m. We're up here bright and early reading about not fitness, about fixing things. We're surrounded by snobs. That's good. Apparently, there's a lot of snobby people. All right, if we can get our handiness up, once again, we got to get it up to, I think, 5. We can start talking house. Couch is not bad. How to fix your life. Yeah, exactly, Hoylepa. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Actually, I like that one too. How to fix your life. Add points to Hoylepa. 200 points for you. Well done. How to not die and how to fix your life. That would have been a good one. I like that name of that book. How to fix your life. I'm sorry. Are you all three in the same bathroom? What are you doing? Just having a social club in the library bathroom? All right, here we go. We're almost to level 2. Scandalous. I don't know what is going on in there though. Like, why are there 3 people in the library bathroom? We're not gonna ask. We're not gonna ask. Might not be a bad idea after we get to level 2 to start chatting again. I don't think it matters who we talk to. Well, 1 woman, 2 men, and 1 handy. Hoylepa, no. Bad Hoylepa. Bad Hoylepa. All right, we're doing fine. Good vibes. We're surrounded by snobs. We're almost to handiness. Correct handiness level 2. Got to get to 5. The problem is 5 is so far away. 5 is so far away. But we'll socialize. We can talk to Jeffrey Landgrab. Hey, buddy. We'll talk to you afterwards. We did make friends with Jeremiah a little bit. We could continue that. Jesminder, Vita. Alfredo Cannon. Bess? We could be friends with Bess. Come on. All right, fair enough. He doesn't want to keep reading. So let's keep talking to our friend here. What do we know about him? Hold on. You, Jeremiah. We know he's a young adult. Is there a way to get like a profile? I thought there was. Is it this one? There was one way to do it, and I can't remember. Where you could see like what their breakdown is. Maybe it is here. Oh, open profile. Here we go. High school graduate. Acquaintances. Okay, so we don't know much about him. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Boom, 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 boom. A very good friend of mine. Oh my goodness. I haven't heard that song in forever. Can you make a sleepover by a friend to get a bath? We'd have to make friends first. You probably could, but it's $10 to travel. Just for a bath? Yeah, I would allow it. We're going to do this after we're done talking. Stop it. Don't check your social media. All right. We want to make friends. If we read this book, let's try it. Reread it. Oh, wait. Will this still increase my... Did you just steal my book? Let's go talk to Bess. Discuss interests. Okay, we're feeling confident. We're getting our social up. Can you get multiple skill levels from the same book? Like if I tell them to read the How Not to Die book again. Where is it? I don't think how this is laid out. There we go. Oh, wait. Try not to die. Yeah, try not to die. Do I have to get like volume 2 or something? Okay, so but this should get me to level 2, right? Oh, so I have to find the tier 2 book. And 3 and 4. But or we could start fixing things. But that should get us to handiness 2. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So, this won't give us any more skill. So we'll be done. Can we rummage? No. We cannot. So we can't upgrade because we don't have parts. So we need to go find trash cans to rummage. I think we're done here. We go back to the park. We'll use the bathroom. Wash our hands. We can brush our teeth here. That's weird, but... So... After that, we'll go back to the park, which will be $10 to travel again. Wait, hold on. No. We're going to go grab some harvesting. Let's go. There's stuff over here? Possibly. Dig. Love this. I didn't realize we can get this place from the library. Nice. Get some frogs. Okay, not bad. Not a bad haul. From 0. We're not going to fish. I've kind of given up on the fish thing. If he doesn't like it, it's going to be a pain to fish and do all that. So we'll let him do his thing. We'll go back to the park after this. What's this one? Oh, feeling fulfilled. Nice. We'll go back to the park after this and start rummaging. Oh. You will know you've gotten all points from it when the skill no longer raises from them. Oh, made the mistake of trying to lurk somewhere else. Got traumatized and now I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Kino. I'm sorry you got traumatized. Oh, no. Are you okay? Do you need our assistance? That's kind of sad and funny, but sad also. Okay. So once we're done over here... Oh, wait. Oh, no. We don't want to browse the web. Let's go and travel back home. Wait, hold on. Where are you at? You didn't do half the stuff I asked you to do. Dig there. Dig there. Why does that happen? Does anyone know? Like, why does he stop before, like, finishing all the tasks? Oh, sorry. Also, I think it tells you. Okay. Wait, hold on. It was just less friendly games. To each their own. I'll be okay. Thanks for checking in. How's the fun here? Fun is fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm not sure why he's not doing what I asked him to do, though. I'll be honest. I'm a little upset at you, Dax. I have to sit here and watch you like a hawk as you to go to each spot and do it all again. So he's got this. No, don't stop. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I got 2 common upgrade parts. Nice. Okay, so he did that. He's going to go do this one. Yeah, I don't mind others playing games like that. I don't care for it myself. So I agree with you. Where it's like, just not for me. If you build your house, where will you put it? So, but we do own a lot. I think I'm going to play where I will buy a second lot for $1,500. So I'll pay $1,500 for my lot. Oh, so you're right. So I have to buy a lot for $1,500. And then $500 to do it. So yeah, I think we should pay the $1,500 again. We basically start on a cheap lot, but I think you're right. We'll have to pay $1,500 for our lot again. All right. After this, let's see where we're at. Not bad. All right, let's see what we're sitting on. We have, I don't know what those are. We can sell one of these. So this will be, what's 35 divided by 2 is 17. So we're at 488. We can get 17 from that. We have 2 of these. I don't think I need 2 of these. So we get 12 from this. Whoops, 17 plus 12. So we'll sell any duplicates. We'll sell both of these, so that's 16. Nope, that's not right. Sorry, let's try that again. We're at 488 plus. This is 17. Oh my goodness, hold on. 488 plus 17. Thank you. Plus 12. Plus 16. We'll sell both of those. Yeah, we didn't have those before. Ooh, that one's worth 175. All right, that's what we'll sell. We'll sell our duplicates in these 2. So that puts us at 533. We're almost there. So sell that. Sell one of these. And sell both of these. So that gives us 533. So we go to money. 533. And from here, we will go ahead and travel back to... Oh, actually, before I do that, sorry, hold on. Don't do that yet. Go rummage in the trash can. We're going to look for upgrade parts and upgrade the bathrooms and stuff like that. So, because handiness only works a certain way, we are going to allow upgrading because I can't own a house. Right? That's one of the things I can't do. I can't own a house until I have handiness 5, so I'm going to have to go around upgrading stuff. Which means I'm going to have to rummage. That's the only way I can think of. Wow, there's a lot of stuff available over here. I didn't realize this. Nice. Free stuff. Sorry, friend, I'm going to do a weird, awkward rummaging by you. Don't mind me just rummaging through the trash can like a normal human rummages. We are starting to get hungry. We'll want to go back and make a... Oh no. What did I miss? Just a little sim. Not very smart. Other question. Oh yeah, sorry. Quest does look better with a W. I agree. Oh, Quest, that's fine. You can't stop me. I have the power of typos on my side. And I wouldn't plan on getting in your way. All the power to you. There you go, Keto. By the way, autocorrect may be the result of some of the worst mistakes in spelling. Ooh, a sunflower frog. $30. I like it. We do need to get back. I need to go eat. I need to sleep. Thank you for being a responsible citizen. Who are you? Zoe Patel. Good job. I have no autocorrect. I just have my dyslexia. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. All right. After this, did we get any upgrade parts out of this? Some of the worst mistakes ever. Missed stakes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have 2 common. Is that all we have? What are you doing? Getting water. No, we're just going to travel. I can get 16 more dollars this way. Wait, stack of spoiled food. Wait. Oh, clean out. I didn't know you could do that. Wait, you can click on your sim. Go jogging, cloud gaze, outfits, be gross. Go home. All right, fair enough. Okay. We can get, ooh, wait, hold on. We can get some good money here. Hold on. Let's go back home. Or, sorry, when I say home, go back to our beautiful home that's actually in the park. By the power of Numbskull. All right, $10 to travel. I just got what that meant. Wild. Wait, which one? I have no idea. By the power of Numbskull? I don't know that one. What am I missing? Okay, we have to delete $10. So we're at 522. Money. 522. We traveled. Oh no, 523. Whoops. Money. 523. I know how to do math. Yeah, 523. Oh, stop it. Stop it. No. Stop it. Okay. Captain Clueless. I don't know what's happening. Okay, we're gonna rummage. All right, after rummaging, I have to eat and have to sleep. So, do we have any food left? The answer is no. So we have to grill. Cheapest thing. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Where did my hot dogs go? I can't make hot dogs? Fine, we'll do a hamburger. I kind of know Master He-Man. I know of He-Man. We didn't really watch He-Man too much. I know of the show. We're a little bit of a slob. Sorry, everyone. You seem a little excited.
What?
Grayskull? I know of Grayskull. Like, he's the bad guy. I just don't know much about them. One houndstooth die. Okay, our hygiene is shot. We need to eat, and then we need to get our hygiene. Which dumpster diving probably isn't helping. I thank you for this chat. It's really what I needed. Oh no, do you know all this stuff? Like, I never watched it. Grayskull is the name of the keep? Who's the bad guy? I thought he's Grayskull. Who's the bad guy? Is he not Grayskull? Skeletor? Oh, my bad. Then I don't know. I told you I don't know. I never watched it. What? Don't you judge me. No judging. Stop it. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know it. So Grayskull, wait. Is He-Man from Grayskull? Or is that where Skeletor's from? Okay, So we are going to grab 1 serving and then put the rest in our inventory. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to wash our hands, brush our teeth. What does upgrade take? Sturdy faucet. It's a great way to lower the frequency of breaking. We could do that. Wait, what's our options? Dax is missing. Wait, hold on. 2 plumbing. What's water recycler? Self-cleaning. Auto soap dispenser. Seriously, I don't know my He-Man lore. Oh, when he transfers, he holds up a sword to the sky and says, "By the power of Grayskull, I have the power." Yeah, what does that mean? You can't just... What do you mean he just says that? But where's Grayskull? It's the keep from... Is that his keep? All right, we got that. You're gonna go chat? Okay, I'm okay with that. We can get our social up. No. Don't go chat. You stink right now. I do need a bath. There probably isn't a public bath. This might be a good time to start thinking about buying a house soon, but I can't afford one. I don't have enough time to educate you on pop culture. You know I don't know. You know I don't know pop culture. You know it. Don't pretend like you just found out that I don't understand anything that you all talk about. You know I don't understand anything. It's no surprise. We're going to rummage through this one. What did I find in the other ones? Did I find anything? Oh, we got the hamburgers. Houndstooth style. You either love it or you hate it. This style looks like someone fished it out of the trash. It's not worth money. Don't know what it is. We could sell this. What's half of 75? Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoops. 75 divided by 2. 37. So 506 plus 37. We'd be at 543. Yeah, we could sell this. Oh, hold on. 543. Ready? 543. All right. I think Grayskull is the keep of Skeletor. Oh, so it's the bad guy's keep. It's a castle where humans must flee from. He-Man must flee from. He-Man is a prince and the current leader of the rebels, if I remember correctly. But you still think Han Solo was the captain of Deep Space? Stop it. Stop it. I know the difference between Star Wars and Star Trek, though. Grayskull gives He-Man his power, basically. Wait, it's the bad guy's keep, but it gives him his power? I'm not sure I understand that. It's the other guy's house. 559 is what I'll be at if I sell these. Let's do that. So we go money. 559. No. Skeletor has conquered the castle. Bad guy takes over the keep for a while in the show, but it doesn't belong to him. I mean... Oops, no, that's not what I want. Upgrade this. Actually, I don't want sturdy faucets. I want these things to break. Okay. We need to go to bed after this. We're going to wash our hands 6 times, then go dig in the trash, then go take a nap. We're almost to the point where we can afford a portion of our house. Now, it would be nice to be able to stay on our property and make money, which means we should invest in something other than like a bathtub or a bed. So, what could we invest in that would make money inside? Just as I said, I have no idea about He-Man. Yeah. Apparently, it's a very confusing show. This mystical energy residing within Castle Grayskull is channeled through the sword. I don't know what you were doing, but you're going to bed. All right, so it's 8:15. Let me mark it down so I don't cheat. 8:15 p.m. We go to bed. I'm going to charge myself the $10. Money, $5.49. There we go. Yeah, I can't allow that one, Hoylepa. We can't allow swear words. No, Skeletor attacks Grayskull. Oh, yeah, sorry. So the sword is kind of like Thor's hammer, but it's the tool that houses the power. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Can't do it. All right. We're staying in the green mostly. We had a couple reds. But this does give us some sleep. All right, we're almost to the point where we can pay for a house part. We would like to pay for more than just like one thing when we spend $500 every time, but at this point, it's our best bet. Wait. Could we upgrade a toilet? Add superior flush. No, we want to fix stuff. All right. Let's not take a nap. Let's use this. Are the hamburgers still good? No, they spoiled already. Dang. Things spoil so quickly. We're going to keep our nap going because we only have a couple hours left. All right. We're going to go clean up. He-Man is a prince, correct on that. There's also a sorceress and another princess involved in protecting Eternal from evildoers. And the power of Grayskull is kind of the key to the plot from what garbled mush is left in my brain. There you go, Kino. That's funny. All right, we have a couple hours left, so let's go in our sleep arrangement here. Let's get maxed out on sleep. We'll clean this up. What are you doing in my bathroom, kid? Get out of here, it's mine! We're gonna throw away this trash. It's a little rude to leave it lying around. We're going to play chess. I can't remember if we clicked this one or not, so we'll wait. Ooh, hold on. What time did we go to bed? 8:15 p.m. Wake up! We broke it just in time. All right. Woke up. Let's go clean this stuff up. That'll be good. Let's go and make some burgers. We can't make hot dogs, huh? Because it's too much. We could make grilled plantains. I don't know if that's fancier. We're going to go with hot dogs. Or hamburgers, I mean. Can I rummage through that again? Find more stuff? After we eat, we're going to see if there's anyone we can socialize with and get that maxed out in hygiene. Oh my goodness, this is tough. Oh yeah, we need 1,500 to buy the lot. I keep forgetting that. We have to pay the lot fee. I'm going to write down must pay. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Thank you. Please eat. There you go. Must pay for lot before building house. Okay, we're going to eat. We're going to put this in our inventory just in case we can eat it later. Yeah, we pay a lot in this challenge. It's what keeps it from going out of control so easily, where it's like, oh, you just got rich in like 2 days. All right. So, what are we going to work on next? We could run around and gather. Let's do that. Yeah, there's stuff to gather here. Let's get some money from that. So you can't get a job until you have a house. 1, make money. 2, buy a plot of land. 3, build a house with doors. Exactly. Yep. You're correct. Yeah, you can't start a career or get a job until you have a house built in this challenge. The idea is that... Ooh, Love Day starts tomorrow. Well, I don't love anyone in this game. I mean, also among you all. No, I'm just kidding. I love you all. Dig that up. Dig that up. So there is a process. Homeless till you're educated. Sorry, kid. That was the breaks. Yeah. Homeless till you build a home is my answer. Nice. Lots to grab. Lots of harvest. I think we'll make some good money here. The hardest part is you want to save up enough to build most of your house in one go. Because every time you build another time in your house, you're going to... Oops, let's go and let him do it. You have to pay 500. I don't think there's that ability in this one. I don't know how to, if there is. Our social and hygiene are dropping. I am going to check to see if I can swim. Or not swim, but yeah. The world would be an interesting place if that was real. It would be. It would be interesting. It doesn't look like you could go swimming, at least not here. There might be other locations for swimming, though. I wonder if there are. I remember swimming in this game. Once you mentioned it, I was like, oh, yeah. But I wonder if it's only certain locations. Oh, wait. Oh, pear trees out of season. Okay. We'll come over here. Harvest all of that. So a lot of it is just getting goods over and over again. There is a shop vendor. That is correct. I'm not sure what do you mean by that? That we can do what with? Buy stuff? We can get food or a drink. Harvest all the things. I guess we could. How much is food here? $10 for 1 cupcake? Or pasta primavera? Oh no, sorry, fish tacos for 10? That is true. We could buy stuff, but the problem is I don't think we get the skill for it. I'd rather get the cooking skill for our hamburgers. Which are good for another 7 hours. All right, we're going to have to socialize and get our hygiene up. So after we're done with everything, let's go wash our hands, get our hygiene up, and then socialize. Harvest all the things. Everything. Where are you at in this process right now? You're there? We're getting some harvesting done. That's good. Does that count as gardening? I don't know what that counts as. What's harvesting considered? 2 common upgrade parts. Actually, I'll be honest. Upgrade parts are going to be huge for us. What's this? Household collections? I know. I know you want to chat with me, friend. But not right now. I'm busy. You don't have to say goodbye. We never talked in the first place. Yeah, we have to go wash our hands. You will get all the way to not able to make house, and night will be over, and you never play again. I will see. Honestly, it comes down to subs pick this game. If they pick the game again, we'll play some more. If this is what people enjoy, I have no problem playing it. It's a lot of fun. I do like this challenge. But once again, it is based on what people want, like what subs pick. All right, we have to get our social up. I don't need to get my logic up more. All right. After that, let's go ahead and open this up. I guess we'll just open up one at a time. How much are these? $40. Let's go. So $5.72 for selling one of these. Like that. So $5.72 is what we're at. Money, $5.72. We have 12 of these. 12 times 8 is 96 plus 5.72. So we're at 668 for selling these. Not too bad so far. What else can we sell? 36 times 4. 144 plus 668. 812 for selling our strawberries. So we said 812. Money. 812. Yeah, we need 1,500 to buy the lot. There's not much we can do on that. But we're 700 away from buying the lot. And after we buy the lot, it's 500 every time we want to do construction. Yeah, it's actually going to be probably just a few days, though. Doesn't it? Wonder at the speed, would it not be better to get first a minimum home to get a job? Well, the home you have to complete. You have to finish the entire home, which is 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, a kitchen, dining room, living room, study with computer, outdoor garden with pool, which my usual is a bedroom needs at least a bed. Is there anything else that makes a bedroom? Like a bathroom needs a sink and a toilet and a shower or bath. A kitchen has to be at least a basic kitchen with a sink, a stove, a fridge. A dining room has to have at least a table with, I don't know, I'd say at least 1 chair, I guess. A living room should have a couch and probably some form of entertainment. So, like, you want at least it's going to take a while. Your house is your first thing you have to do. A window and a closet? Well, Harry Potter had a bedroom without one. Without a window. And the bedroom was a closet for him. You can get away with no window. They're coming soon. Maybe you should think twice about opening the door. Wait, who is this? Oh, I'm angry? From getting pranked? Slave quarters don't count. Harry Potter was a slave. He was not. He didn't work. I thought of a small room with a stove and with a sofa and a mallet. Oh, okay. But I think for a house, one bedroom has it to be a master bedroom. Yeah, let's try to calm down. I agree. It's okay.
Infal? Slefanash?
Oh, wait, we can fix something. Repair it. Clean. He was also not paid. He wasn't paid, but he wasn't working. I mean, you don't get paid if you don't work. The legal definition of bedroom for real estate requires a closet and a window. Really? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll go by the legal definition. That's what we'll choose. Good news is this is fixing our handiness skill. I like that. Ever seen or read Harry Potter? Oh, I did go through them recently. I think right before Christmas I went through them. All right, $10 for an extra poppy. I'll take $10. So $8.22. $8.22 is what we're at. All right, buddy. Thanks for mopping that up, Dustin. I have a window and a closet, barely enough room for a bed, desk, and myself. Well, it still counts. Guess that's why my room counts as one. There you go. I don't want to chat with anyone. Why are you all in here? Oh, because we need to chat. Let's talk.
Umfra? So...
Grano, Janil. Neeb! Vorik? Yep. Jabin Derka.
I did notice the bedroom doesn't need a door. That's right. Well, the window can be the door. Most fire codes do require 2 egress points. Oh, really? That makes sense, though. Yeah, because you don't want one blocked in and then you can't get out.
Fargo. Carson Che?
Chat.
Grano, Janil.
All right, mop that up. Let's get talking. No, come back here. Don't you leave. Don't you sit down. Don't you go anywhere. Come back here. We're going to have a chat, you and me. Jamel.
Dag.
Dag.
Lobadine. Farvon.
Discuss interests. We're fine. We're getting our social up.
Oh, shouldn't have floobs.
A doorway doesn't need to be a door to be functional. That's true. It could just be a doorway. Wait, why is he angry?
Bounda. Pafuni do. Sasuna.
Nibahana trouble. Shirsa Gribaru.
I talk about whatever you want. Just keep talking.
Yana Bor. Bernard.
Wanna what?
Nobo.
Oh, that's negative. Dex has learned the following traits about Jamel. He's mean? Oh, we're not going to be friends with you. We don't like you. Why don't you go talk? Oops. Go find someone. Here, what about this person? Jamel, we're done. I don't want to talk to you. You're mean. Go say hi to someone. I don't know where she's going. Hey, what are you doing? You were supposed to go talk. Here, go talk to this one. I don't care who you talk to. Just go talk to someone. Yanapor? Chapo? Or whatever they were talking about. Yeah, exactly. Whatever they were talking about. It was mean, whatever it was. Run over here. Talk to her. Hey, go talk to her. Friendly introduction. She is focused right now.
So. Pinaruja Sapa, Axine Pleboon.
Don't say goodbye.
Pushar Baradawi.
Okay, we're gonna play to get the 25 points though. We're at 160. We got a ways to go.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Dolaba.
negative? I'm embarrassed.
Trangella. Granoy Bars. Axawa. Skiba Glosh. Webus.
All right, we're playing. We're fun. We're social. We're logicking. I like this.
Oh, yes.
Nice. We can stop playing. Let's go do a friendly introduction to you. Deshaun, we're gonna chat, me and you.
Ah, so. Oh, Sila.
Yeah, let's discuss logic puzzles. Sure. Excuse me, you're stealing my conversation. Oh, apparently we're just playing chess now. All right, can we talk to you? Don't worry about Deshaun. Come talk to Liberty. Get out of the chair, you lazy person, Dax. Dax, don't be lazy.
Yogi.
Oh, Circuit Blue Hosanna.
All right, you're chatting. Good. That's all that matters.
Khalifa Shorza. Zimastay. Lumish.
Feeling fulfilled. Good vibes. We're still embarrassed for about 30 minutes.
Lissarak. Some easy.
You can play this, I think, while chatting.
Narimo Bokana. Meepim.
Adios, Chris. Thank you for hanging out for so long, though. I appreciate it. Means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. It was fun hanging out. Good night. Good night. All right, we're having fun. We're getting social, I hope. I'm delighted you recommended I spend some time with... That was like a year ago. All right, we're focused. That's good.
Oh.
Fun and social's going up. We will have to go to the bathroom soon. Brought friends together. Logical move. This is really good, though. Getting two up at the same time. I like that.
Pain trip.
I haven't seen Doug in a while. You're right.
Maybe Hebene. Avini
Guessing food's gone bad. Yeah.
Flanibi.
Seraphi. Bayapardu. Skisna Plushi. Lemfi and Zerpa. Lahoing.
All right, here we go. Doug is streaming with Enoch right now. Scarier games. Oh, is that where you were at? Playing some scary games or watching some scary games? Okay, so we're good on that. I need to get bladder, hunger. And then what I need another $700. We also have to get our handiness up. So what can I upgrade here? Nothing good here. If we make sturdy, they don't break. And I want them to break. If I upgrade the toilet, reduce how often a toilet will clog, which isn't great. So I need to just wait. Oh, forgot. Yeah, no, Resident Evil is creepy. I agree. So after we're done playing, we're going to use that. Then we're going to make some hamburgers and go to bed. Yeah. We're very focused right now, which is good. It was okay till the zombies happened. Yeah, no, it's creepy to me at least. And I will say there's a lot of jump scares in those games. All right, after that, I think we do another round. I should upgrade the toilet so it doesn't clog. But if it clogs, is that considered handiness? Reduce how often the toilet will clog. Yeah, I don't have enough. I need 4 handiness skill. So maybe if I upgrade... I could upgrade one of these and not the other one. Good poops is life. That's right, Kano. You should always upgrade the toilet in general. Well, I'm wondering... Maybe we could just upgrade one of the toilets to help us get some stuff. Soap dispenser. Is there a soap dispenser? I don't think there is. Or are you talking about, is that on the sink? Yeah, I can't do that yet. So this one I need level 4 handiness. So basically, I need to upgrade something to get my handiness skill up. Once it hits level 4, I can upgrade further. Probably doesn't hurt. We could upgrade just one of the toilets. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. There's 4 toilets. So let's go and let's not eat yet. We're going to upgrade a toilet. I agree. Yeah, upgrade 3 of them in one sink, and that should get me to that point. Focus will also help make this grow faster. So hopefully in the upgrade process, I might hit level 3 because I'm focused. I don't know if I have enough parts to upgrade all 3 right now, but I should be able to upgrade one. I mean, I can upgrade one, I know, but... Yeah, I don't know how fast it's going compared to my bar. How are we doing on hunger? We're fine on hunger. We can make hamburgers pretty quickly. Plumbing upgrades? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. But we'll rummage through the trash. Sometimes we get lucky on what we get. It looks like this bar's filling fairly quickly, though. I mean, I don't know if we'll get it off this one, but if we build one more or upgrade one more while we're focused next time, I think we'll be able to get level 3 handiness pretty easily. Not this time. That's going to fill up by the time it goes. We're going to have to... Let's go. He likes handiness. Yes, that's good. Grill. Let's do some hot hamburgers. We'll eat. We'll sleep. Then we'll go. We'll figure out from there something. We'll eat. We'll rummage. Then we'll sleep.
Zoma Froy.
Still have a plumbing bar. I wonder. Tomorrow will I be able to upgrade this? Yes, add superior flush. Nice. All right, level 3 of cooking. That's good. Grab a serving of this. I didn't see you guys there. Oh, you're gonna go wash it? Okay, fair enough. We'll eat. We'll rummage. Then we'll sleep. This isn't. We're not doing too bad though. We have 800 bucks. We need 700 more to buy the lot, and then 500. So we need 2,000 total to even start building. We said another 800 to build a 3x3. So, yeah, that's 2,800. 2,800 bucks. You put that in our inventory. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. So a quarter done? Yeah, that'd be 3,200 about. Yeah, you're probably right. But and we have to get our handiness up to level 5. Yes, maybe, absolutely. I'm really not sure. And finally, yep, you know it. Not necessarily in that order, but those are the answers for your next 4 questions. All right, I'll remember it. Let's not go chat with someone yet. I want you to finish eating. I want you to rummage. Oh, whoops, I should have came down here, but that's good. Oh, no fresh trash. Nice. Nope, nothing there. Rummage and go to bed. We're not super tired. You know what we're going to do instead? We're going to do a round. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Oh, no. We're going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to call it a night. And go to bed there. And then come back. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, I forgot. It does its thing. Where are you at? Oh, up here. Throw that away, please. Wash your hands. We'll call it a night there, and then we'll come back. We'll probably see if tomorrow I can get. Sorry, I'm talking Sims time, not today. Like not me. We'll probably see if we can get something. I'm wondering. Here, we're gonna pay for our bed already. So $7.95. We're paying for the sleep. We just gotta know when it starts. I'm wondering if it's better to purchase one of these things like traveling or oh no, it's better to get a bed. 5,000 is gonna take too long. You're right. Better to get a bed. Low energy. Yeah, we're gonna go wash our hands. All right, so the time is 11. We'll just call it 12 a.m. That's when he lays down. Okay. That's pretty cool. The lights change. When we're done sleeping, we can upgrade the toilet. Oh no, thank you for the lurk. Have fun. Don't forget about the real Mountie for too long. Yeah. We'll be done here shortly. In about 20 minutes. Love day.
It's not Aristrella, it's Aristrella.
Let's go, Australia! How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to have you here. How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out. How's life been? I'll be honest, life for me has been busy, but what have you been up to? What's new? Team fight tactics. I miss y'all. Yeah. I miss hanging out with people. I'll be honest, work is not fun sometimes. Crazy topsy-turvy schedule. Yeah, I'm with you. Although I'll be honest, I'm very excited. I'm almost to the point where I get Mondays and Tuesdays off. And I'm like, let's go. Did you give me a command? Did you get a command, Vid? I've been just trying to stay organized. I hear ya. Well, I hope it's kicking in, because I'll be honest, it's always tough. But good to hear that you're doing well. I'll be honest, you got me pumped up about Reach Conference. I'll be honest. I know it's not for like another I don't know, 10, 11 months or whatever it is, but ever since you talked about it, I can't stop thinking about it. crazy. I'm guessing did you already get your tickets? Like, are tickets sold out already? I heard there was like a lot of I'm gonna say our tickets were going fast. I did hear about that. Hold on. What just happened? Oh, we just cleaned that up. I haven't eaten and I haven't gone to the bathroom. So before you joined him, why don't you use the bathroom? And then, do we need to go make hamburgers? I thought we just made hamburgers. Nothing lasts overnight. What do we do? Do we go hunger route? Get that solved? I wanted to be focused. I'm more energized right now, and that's not... I would like to be focused. Are you sitting down to play a game? Can I join you? Nope. You literally sat down and then got up. Is that really how it's going to be? And then you walked over here. Why don't you join a game over here? Uh-oh. Are you going to go join her? No! Okay, hold on. What are we going to do about this? Let's go see if there's anything to collect. Yep. Let's get that money. Get that money. All right, here. All right, this is good. Guessing we can't do those. Dig that up. Yeah, this is good. We're going to make a good round of money. Usually about, I think, $300 to $400 is what we're making right now. On a round. So each day we can make about $300 to $400. It's not too bad. Limestone. Yeah, pretty good for a bum. I mean, in this game though, with the way we're playing, $300 to $400 isn't too bad. But I think we've got a good balance with, like, it's not so much money that I'm rich within 2 days. Like, it costs a lot of money when you're spending $10 to sleep overnight. You have to keep your needs up, so you're paying for food. You're only getting about 200 a day, and if it's 1,500 just to get your house, your plot of land, that's going to be pricey. All right, leveled up our gardening skill. That's good. I'm guessing we can't pick from that. Yeah. So we're just running around the park here, but that's nothing. We'll come down here. Uh-oh. We are getting hungry. That's not good. Will we be able to finish our round before we have to go make hamburgers? Yeah, I think we can do that. Then we'll run over here. Becomes ravenous in 24 hours. Yeah, it won't take us 24 hours. We're just walking around. One time capsule, okay. Oh, we can make tofu dogs for 15. Or, oh, we can make hot dogs. Let's make our hot dogs. We just have to go more options. Our social, our hygiene, our fun. Yeah, we're starting to lose a lot of our stuff that we need. Now, 30 times 4 is 120 bucks. 8 let's see, 9 times 8 is 72. Did we find anything else that we already own? We have 3 fossil rocks. So that's good. Any repeats? No repeats, but that's okay. As we get more, we'll get repeats. Oh, here we go. We got a couple of these, so that's 15 more bucks. And as we gather more, we'll get more repeats, and repeats are what we're selling. I like to hold on to at least one of everything in case, I don't know, in case I find out it's pretty good or something like that, or I don't know, something happens. All right, so after this, we'll dig this up. Pyrite. I don't know if we already had pyrite. All right, so let's sell some stuff. Let's see where we're at. So 36 times 4. 144, that's correct. 795. So we'll be at 939. We're almost to 1,000. Money, 939. What else do we have repeats of? 12 times 8 is 96. So we're at 1,035 after selling this. We did add purchasing the lot. So usually this would be enough to buy our house, but we decided we're going to have to purchase this as well. So plus 15 would be 1,050. So we're at 1,050. So with that is, we need 450 to purchase the lot. But once again, that was something we added into the challenge. It didn't start off that way. So I'm okay with that. I'm going to feel really good once we purchase that lot and get some housing on it. So once again, that's 2,000 to purchase the lot and build anything. 2,000 is the minimum. If we can get $3,000, that gives us $1,000 worth of stuffs on it. That's not much. I'll be honest, that is not much. $1,000 is good. Next time you should start with no lot. Well, I don't think you can, Vid. So that's what it is. I don't think you can start with no lot. I agree with you. If there's a way to do it, I think we should. I agree with you. I just think we weren't able to. You literally have to buy a lot. That's fine. Oh, if we can cook 5, wait, hold on. 5 excellent meals and cook 2 meals while inspired. How do I get inspired? I don't know if you can. That's a good question. That's why I have a rule of needing to purchase a different lot for when a home is wanted. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you sell a lot after you buy it? That's what... Yeah. You're put into a moving mode, right? Let's do an introduction and see if we can talk to some people. We might be able to have some fun. Liza Pancakes, huh?
Oh, Lempima.
Enthuse about interests. We're trying to get some fun. I was hoping social and fun. I can't remember what you can do, but
You're big, Zerky.
I hate comedy. How dare you tell me jokes? What's hip bump? Let's do a hip bump. Oh, we're tense? Oh, we're fine. I acquired the comedy skill. Wait, I don't like telling jokes? Our social's going up. I don't really love the here. Let's end the holiday. Let's do a friendly introduction. Oh wait, we know this person. Discuss interests. Talk about cooking. We like a cooking. Oh, our hygiene is terrible. Oh, we need to stop. Nope. I'm sorry. That's me. I'm stinky. Wash hands. Wash hands. Take a bath, basically. Wait, can we take a bath in here? Like, can we go? No. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm stinky. We're getting our social up. That's good. Yeah, player can't have a sim in the world without there being a home lot. Yeah. Yeah, so you're selling a lot and using the money to buy a new lot to buy. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically stinky gamma radiation. If you get too stinky, you start getting a green cloud. We almost made it to a lot though. In one go. Not too bad. Brush teeth and get the yeah, does that do anything? I don't know how that helps. Like, I don't know if cleaning helps either. Does cleaning do anything? We want to be focused. I know we want to be focused, and we can get focused by playing chess.
Wimba.
Isha Watson. 15? Okay. Yeah, does it do anything? The only problem is if you have confidence. Actually, I don't think. No, we don't want to brush our teeth. We don't want to brush our teeth. Stop. The reason I don't want to brush my teeth is because I want to gain focus. And if you have too much confidence, if you have more confidence than focus, they'll say that you're confident, but you won't gain the focus trait. So we really, really want to get this focus. Because focus will help us be better at fixing things, I think. Confidence, I think, helps with charisma, I believe. So if you're happy, positive emotion even stronger. So if we're happy and focused, then we'll be good with that. But we don't want to be confident, because confident is about charisma, and I'm trying to get focused so I can build, or I can get my skills up faster. Look at all the fish we're not getting. Now, I don't need the logic, but I do need the fun.
In a bush.
So I'm just sitting here playing chess by myself. Fair enough. Yeah, so now I'm focused. Try playing chess practicing program. Yeah, I know, but what does focus do? I think focused will allow you, so happy makes it even better. Focused will allow me to fix things faster. So if I stop playing or build things or do stuff better, We're going to upgrade this and add a superior flush to it. As long as we're focused. Homeless Chess Master. There you go. I like that. That was good. Homeless Chess Master, baby. New title. Wait, we're having fun. This is good. If he likes handiness, it's fun to upgrade stuff. I like that. So this gets us to 3. We have to get to 4 in order to do this. These two. We need plumbing, common, eco parts. Eco, 1 plumbing, 1 common. So we could do that. We could upgrade these over and over again. Till we have the best public toilets in all the land. I love handiness. Nice. So that's making it more fun, making that better. So fix this also got us partially through level 3. Let's see how much we got. 18, about 20%. Almost. By the end of this, I might hit 20. Yeah, 20%. That's not bad. So that's not a bad day. We're at 1,037 with a bunch in our inventory. Like, let's go and open this. Are we hungry at all? We could still focus. I am. Is there anything else I can do while focused? Here, we got another one of these. That's $10. That's not much. We sell this. We're at 1,047. And we're still above 1,000. That's good. Upgrade. I don't have the parts. I have 1 plumbing part, but I don't have the common parts. We got the common parts from the trash cans, so I could go rummage again. You're absolutely right, Vid. I would usually, but I don't have the parts to do it. I'm missing 2 common parts. But we are green. I think I forget if we already did this today. Yeah, we already did that part today. What else could we do? We could go fishing. It'll kind of ruin us a little bit. We need to get social. Yeah, rummage through the trash cans. Can't do that one. We could rummage that. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. Rummaging is good. See if we can get some free stuff. Like upgrade parts. Who's that? Oh, Deshaun. Forget that it's going to put trash on the ground. Throw away. Oh, wait, no, hold on. No. Scavenge for parts. I didn't realize we could scavenge this for parts. No. Put it down. Put it down. Drop it.
Oh, doofka.
Scavenge it for parts. Let's go. I thought you could only throw this away. Okay, now we throw it away. We got 2 common upgrade parts. Nice. Rummage here. Our trash wizard from the School of Recycling. Yes. Well, actually, that's really good. Hold on. What are you doing? I need you to rummage. No! You are a global superstar. Why are you rummaging in the trash?
Oh.
You're killing me. 3 common. Nice. You can get a lot.
I don't need it. I need it!
Let's go. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me grab that drink here. All right, so apparently scavenging for parts is really good. We have 5 upgrade parts. We'll be able to get our handiness up. All right, on that note, it is the end. Thank you for the hydrate. We are going to go ahead and raid out.
You know, Homer, this is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
All right, so there are a few people I bet on. I think... Sorry, I wanted to exit out of our game. Give it one moment. There it goes. All right. Before we go, I wanted to say a couple announcements. Number one, there are 2 messages in chat, so feel free if you're a sub to copy the first one that says we're here for your maple syrup. If you're not a sub yet, feel free to use the please put your hands up. The only difference is which modes basically work in other streams. Absolutely. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Hoylepa, for being here. Thanks for your support. The second announcement really is thank you for all your support. I don't think you guys understand how much this means to me that you're all here. You're all supporting me by just either lurking, chatting, hanging out, and having a good time. Whatever it is, it means so much to me. So thank you for that. Thank you. Like I said, I can't do this without you all, and you all make this possible. So thank you for that. Third announcement is we're going to go on a raid. Tomorrow night, I will be streaming from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. again. So, same time as today. We will be playing some games, hanging out. We're going to do a Bible reading and then playing some games. And we'll go from there. But thank you again, everyone. I really, really do appreciate you all. There's one person I have not had a chance to raid. And I'm looking at visually. She's come in here quite a few times. She's another Christian streamer. I don't get a chance to raid her very often. Let's see if she's still going or how long she's got left. Yeah, let's see. She's been going for, 22 minutes. Yeah, we'll head over there. Let's give her a lot of support. Go say hi and send her some love. So visually, once again, is a Christian streamer. So be supportive. Feel free to put in your raid message, and I'll see you all tomorrow night. Thank you again. Vid, I do want to meet up with you. Most likely Monday or Tuesday, because those will be my days off now on a weekly basis, or at least Monday or Tuesday morning-ish. So I might reach out to you with a plan to meet up, because I would like to talk to you more. So we'll chat. Thank you again. Love you all. God bless, and see you tomorrow night.
I only eat grass but not touch grass.